Chat, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm so sorry that I'm late. I'm so sorry that I was late. There's a lot of things to do outside the stream, so I was like just speed running everything before I go live. But how is everyone? Good evening. Semi-watcher, welcome to the stream. Evra Kimochi, welcome to the stream. Johnny, welcome to the stream. Last Wish, welcome as well. Sabat, welcome, of course. Ko, welcome to the stream. Zay, Sprunge, welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. Hold on, let me just set up a little more here. While everyone gets comfortable. Okay. I'm excited for today's story. Oh, by the way, please ignore if I sound tired at times. I barely had any sleep. I was supposed to watch the Barbie movie today, but plans got cancelled because it's like storming in the Philippines right now. JV, welcome to the stream. Hope you have fun. Thank you. Thank you. Dean, welcome to the stream. I'm ready to terrorize. We shall theorize. Oh, theorize all over the enemies. I'm ready to theorize as well. Did you know, by the way, chat, my RAINCODE streams, none of them, despite the fact that we keep using, like, words, like the words murder and stuff, in the last RAINCODE streams, I haven't been limited for a RAINCODE stream. I got limited for the Desuhiko one yesterday, and I don't know what that means. I don't know. Hold on, I think the game is a little delayed. Is it not? Maybe I'm just tripping. Okay. I wish I could play RAINCODE for the first time again. I'm getting nostalgic over this game. It's definitely, it's good so far. I haven't finished the game, so I don't know what to say about the ending, but probably the girl? What do you mean probably the girl? Desuhiko is the problem. Oh, you mean why I got limited? I didn't get limited for any stream besides the Desuhiko one, and I do not know what to feel about that. The streamer can say it, but we can't. It's more lax for if the streamer says it, because it's easier to detect like text, like typed down messages, because YouTube monitors the chat as well.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future. Eventually, after a blissful slumber,
FNAF? The music
the end of the world arrives. The end of the world I believed in.
Wait, I don't understand that opening. Huh? Yo, Miman, welcome to the stream. It was the fact that Desuhiko was the main focus. Yo, Joe, welcome. Let's go, RAINCODers. RAINCODE Saturday. Yeah, let's go. Puppy, welcome to the stream as well. I'm ready. I can already tell what Vivia's forte is because of the thumbnail. I have a vague idea of what it is as well. I think I know what it is. Are we going straight in the chapter? We are, yes. Just straight into the whole thing.
Actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh. I'm starting to get worried.
Who's the anemic vampire they're talking about? I do not remember anything from the last chapter. All I remember is the Desuhiko chapter. Or are they talking about Vivia? RAINCODE fans seem to simp over Yomi for some reason, and I don't know. They simp over Yomi? I don't know, man. I can't. If you simp for Yomi, I'm sorry. I can't respect you. Not after what he did to Martina. Yo, Fallen! Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yomi is a precious child and must be protected at all cost. No, 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 no. No, not after the Martina thing. Vivia? She's calling Vivia a vampire?
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first. I can now say for certain that it does exist.
My love!
Huh? Why is that?
I just finished watching RAINCODE, so I'm gonna lurk in this one. Have fun. Thank you, I will have fun. Yomi can catch these hands. Oh, he gets worse. Yo, Vanilla, welcome to the stream.
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu...
If that's the case, then all
Yomi's mystery phantom is hot though? No, dude. No, 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 no. People are attracted to crazy. Yo, Chloe, welcome to the stream. I do get that, but after the... I don't know, man. The Martina incident it was so... I guess the reason why it struck so much is because it was so sudden. Like, I never would have expected it. It was the last thing I would have expected.
So how do we continue searching
Cubing?
for this
That's so specific.
lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions.
It's funny because right now in the Philippines it's storming, right? Throughout my entirety of playing RAINCODE, it's been like, it's rainy season, so it's been raining almost every day. And it's raining today as well. It's just silly. It's just silly.
If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do. And that is the best course of action.
Which is...
In short, you do everything.
You could
scour
say
it off
Yomi will
one
keep you
by
close.
one.
I don't even know if he has Martina on him.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should
Imagine
be flashy
throwing, but like,
is when it
imagine
comes to
throwing
the
her
body.
away after everything she's done for you. She still could prove useful. I don't know, man. Raincoders when it rains. I love Raincode TikTok because it's just a handful of people and everyone knows each other. Really? Well, the fandom is like really niche. I'm not on Raincode TikTok, but I have checked like the game forums. There's only like a handful of people on there. Daniel, welcome to the stream. Yomi's unredeemable for me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Raincoders when it rains. Time to code. Yo, Batrax, welcome to the stream.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Karumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of
Good to be
Kanewar?
back for another problem. This is probably going to be a long chapter, so like buckle up, everyone. Grab your snacks, grab your blankies. I'm actually in very comfortable get up today because it's raining, so I can wear a jacket. I also bought food because because of the rain, all my plans were canceled and I was feeling a little down, so I bought food. I'm in my comfy clothes. We're in it for the long ride, baby. If you're curious whatever happened to the Peacekeepers from the last chapter, check their profiles. Actually, never checked their profiles. I should. All cute girls. You know what's weird about Desuhiko? Apparently, Desuhiko mentions that it wouldn't, because he has a line where he goes like, it wouldn't change anything if she was a guy. And I don't know what that means. Is he bi? Bi, like, female, leaning towards female, but bi? I'm confused. Is he... Because I know Teruteru is all... The same guy who's like him, Teruteru. I know Teruteru is bi. Kurumi is mid? Kurumi's alright. Don't call her mid. Kai, don't break your Switch because you're gonna go through it this chapter. Is that why you're all here? Just to see me suffer? To see me cry, break down? It's raining and we're playing RAINCODE. We've cracked the code. I'm on job in my family shop. Oh, really? Good luck with that. Hopefully it's not too stressful there at work today. Desuhiko trying to get you cancelled. No joke, Desuhiko's, like, that one video is the only video where I got limited. And I was so confused because I was like, huh? All of my other videos didn't get limited on RAINCODE. Forte time leap disguise. Time leap, that's what they call it. I assumed that Seth and the others are dead because that's what I assumed from them. Yomi indicative from colluding with the church, and the peacekeepers took him away. So they don't confirm if he's dead or not. Desuhiko type female optional. I think as long as it's cute. As long as they're cute, Desuhiko's okay with them. He can't stand Makoto but doesn't seem to directly antagonize him. Talent interrogation as punish. It kind of sucks how we don't actually get to meet her. Frederick Fazbear? Wait, where? Where? The peacekeepers took her away to be crushed in a presser. Wanting to help the constantly frustrated Guillemot, Dominic quintupled his daily training. So nothing happened to them. They're fine. In addition to failing to apprehend the terrorist Yuma, she allowed the detectives to capture the true culprit. Having tasted defeat for the first time in her tenure with the Peacekeeper, she swore to repay the indignity with bloody vengeance. Okay. So they... Nothing really... They got like the... They got lucky, basically. This is why I keep saying Desuhiko's got the hots for Yuma. I don't know if it's Yuma in particular he's got the hots for. But like, maybe the... I don't know. I don't know how he works. Oh, that's terrible. I hate how they just leave everyone here with X's on their faces. Because it's so... It's like a constant reminder that, oh yeah, we killed these people. Oh man, I thought Kyrie scheduled this stream. I was gonna be so incredibly upset. No, I was actually about to, because I was super tired, but I was like, no, I want to know. I want to know what happens to Vivia, man. I can't skip on RAINCODE Saturday. Wait, why is it... I got Yomi and Yuma mixed up. Oh.
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers.
Their names
don't
are
go
way
in.
too similar.
It's completely isolated.
Usually I'd be confused with the two names, but Yomi struck such a chord with me that I remember his name. The Reign of 87? No!
Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
Why is Martina not crossed as dead? Imagine she's just alive in the form of some... Don't say that! Don't say that! I don't want to think about that! People keep making jokes about Martina, like Rubik's Cube, Tetris, and it's so bad! It's so bad! I don't want to think of that. But you're right, why aren't they ex-dead? Are they not dead? Maybe... No, because if they... Oh my god, please don't tell me she's fucking alive. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, Zaku, welcome to the stream. Kaliel, welcome. Hi Kai, I hope you enjoyed RAINCODE. I want to watch, but I don't want to get spoiled. Take care and have fun. Thank you. Have fun on your gameplay on it then. Chomp. Out of all the peacekeepers, seems like Martina's the only one that gets pressured by Yomi. I don't think... no, she was doing everything out of love for Yomi, right? I don't think they have an ex because they're unconfirmed. No. Martina, literally, it says here she was crushed in a presser. I'm pretty sure that's confirmation enough. But what if she managed to make it out alive, right? What if she managed to make it out alive? Kai's gonna be Markiplier. Kyle Rainy Saturday mornings are the best. Definitely, definitely. I like that Guillemot survives Yomi's rage. She was just doing her job when they captured the terrorist. Yeah. Nothing happened to them. Like, Guillemot and Dominic are pretty okay. Why Martina doesn't like deadlines? Because she hates to work under pressure. The fact that they didn't put an X on her, it has to be a clue. It has to be a clue. It has to be. Maybe they're not X'd out because Yuma doesn't know they're dead. Okay. Two theories. Maybe it's because Yuma doesn't know they're dead, or because they're still alive and we just don't know. The ending might be just them stepping out, being on our side now. If by some miracle Martina's alive and she moves to our side, I'll simp for her. She a little weird, she a little freaky, but like, the Rubik's Cube is alive. No. Brownie, welcome to the stream. She's alive on Yomi's outfit as a cute. How? Shut up, chat. Shut up. She got into those TikTok hydraulic press videos. The Martina X no thing threw me off at first too. Cut the copium, chat. How could she survive the presser? What if she was never taken to the presser? They never actually like show any semblance of her being pulled in. It says here the wording was it's sneaky, actually. It's sneaky. As punishment for being outwitted by the detectives, the peacekeepers took her away to be crushed in a presser. They didn't, it could be, you know, there could be a loophole around that. You never know. You never know. She could be alive. I still have hope for Martina. She did let us go after all. Would you simp for her if she was a cube? Probably not. Seatbelts, everyone. Yo, Kaku, welcome to the stream. Hey, what did I miss? We're theorizing over if the peacekeepers are dead or not, because there's no X's on their profiles. So we don't know. We don't know. It could be two theories. It could be because Yomi doesn't know that they're dead. Or not Yomi, Yuma doesn't know that they're dead. Or it's because they're still alive. So there's two. Yo, Expo, welcome to the stream. If the Rubik's Cube is alive, then Yomi lost Tetris. Oh my lord. Chat! No! Please!
But why does a restricted area even exist?
I love you, Miss
No one knows
Halara.
the exact reason why, but there supposedly it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even
Is
say
that
it's
why
a
the one of the
disposal
children in the
facility where bodies from
Desukiko
Coney Ward are dumped
DLC
off.
had a gas mask? Because I mentioned it and then nothing ever came from it.
Bodies are being dumped there?
Would you still love me if I was a worm? Nah, would you still love me if I was a cube? Dad, please, no! Oh lord, oh lord! I'm going to hell for laughing. What does it say in the resistance profiles? What does it say in the resistance profiles? I didn't bother reading them. Yuma wasn't there when she was sentenced to be cubed, to be fair. True, true. He doesn't know that they're dead. So that this could go two ways, okay? So mark down your theory and let's see your I have two theories. They're either not dead, or they are dead and Yuma it's just not marked because Yuma doesn't know that they're dead. I have so many TikTok drafts of me going absolutely feral over Makoto, and some of them are very deranged. Oh lord. Follow me on TikTok, by the way. I haven't used TikTok in a while, but I figured it was about time I come back. Servan is an ex, he's probably dead too. No, he's not. He's working. Like, we had a whole side quest with him. Oh, Servan? Who's Servan? Servant or Servan? Who's servant again? Oh my god, I do not remember these people no more. He's not dead. He's not dead. Wait, though only an accessory to the crime, his part in inciting a panic throughout Kanai Ward will likely result in capital punishment. I don't think he's dead. I think they just arrested him. Constant never-ending pain. All I'm hearing from your two theories is they're either dead or not dead. Well, it's a lot more complicated than that. It's not just if they're dead or not dead. RAINCODE more like pain code. Dude, I just hope the peacekeepers are alive. They're pretty cool. Like, they don't seem that bad. Maybe except Seth, right? Martina, Guillemot, they were just doing their jobs, right? Seth was corrupt. So I don't know what to feel about him, but the rest of them were just doing their jobs. Dominic just wants to help Guillemot. Swank as well. I don't respect Swank.
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I love you, Miss Halara Nightmare. Thank you. Chapter 2 profiles are really depressing. The girls? That's why I don't read it, bro, because it's like that chapter fucked me up so bad. You don't understand. Seth just did what Yomi ordered him to. Did he? I thought Seth was doing it. I thought Seth was just making excuses when he said he did what Yomi ordered him to. I thought he was embezzling the money for himself. If he was just doing what Yomi ordered him to, then I'm cool with Seth. If Yuma doesn't know, then why does he have the notes then? Oh shit, you're right. Why are there predicaments in the notes? If Yuma doesn't know if they're alive or not, if Yuma can't see. Hold on. This might not be. They might not be dead then. They might not be dead. Sentient cube? No, please. I agree with you that Chief Yako may end up dead, but what about Kurumi? Is she gonna die as well? I am still suspicious about Kurumi. I feel like she has a bigger part to play in this entire story because the way she entered into the story was just, I don't know. There's something off about her. Not in a bad way, but there's something off about her. Yako, I believe, is gonna die. I really believe he's gonna die. I don't know if it's gonna happen this chapter. I don't know if it's gonna happen next, but he's gonna die eventually. I know. I mean, Martina did have that weird talk about how she likes crushing people even when they win over logically, just because she has power. Hello, I disconnected my mic. Wait. I accidentally pulled the cord. Give me a second. Let me fix this. I have to like restart my tracking device every time my mic disconnects. If Martina's dead, I'm gonna be crushed. Same. Crushed like kokichi? No, please. No. I finally escaped the kokichi. The what is it called? I forgot the name of the machine. The presser or something. Hold on. Ripcord. I accidentally pulled it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I guess that removes my asset for this stream, but that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Anyway. But yeah, okay. So, I'm currently I'm leaning towards they're alive rather than they're dead. I'm leaning towards alive. Hydraulic presser. There we go. Thank you. I forgot what it was called for like a split second.
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care
They're
of,
between alive and cubed?
I won't allow time
No, that's
to
just
be
for
wasted.
Martina. That's just for Martina.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Alara is so cool.
Such a Master. The Flatty's so mooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
You know what? Honestly, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I would go for Halara too. She's been sent to the Minecraft. You may have escaped Kokichi, however, Makoto is still here and he's still watching over you. That is true. That is true. There's no true escape from him.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara.
I kind of ship them. Who? Harumi and Yuma, or? Also, didn't Yomi say he would hurt Martina just right before getting her to the press? So maybe he does it somehow, just turns people into cubes without them dying or feeling pain. But he also did mention that the machine was new. And they wanted to try it. So, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Listen, I'm coping so hard. I really don't want the Peacekeepers to die. Maybe Martina, I'll accept if she's dead. Maybe. But the others were just doing their jobs, right? The others were just doing their jobs.
I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud?
I'm glad we're on the same page, Yuma. I get it.
Yuma, let's keep up the
I'd
legwork.
sip for her too.
Yeah, let's go.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it.
If Martina's the only one dead, it's even worse. I hoping Martina didn't get turned into a Roblox. Roblox isn't even that cubey.
The last time I
What
saw
I mean
him,
by that is maybe
he
she's
fled after
alive
seeing my
in
face.
cube. How do you survive like that though? I don't know, man.
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past?
Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
He looks taller than I remember, if that's the guy.
He work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Yes, welcome.
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Hooded person? What's hooded person? The copium is strong on this one? It would be hilarious though, like seeing her sprites in cube form. No, it wouldn't. It would be gruesome. It would be terrible.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by.
Chat, they're mentioning the meat buns again. Chat, you're hearing this, right? I'm not the only one. I could be going crazy, chat. I could just be slowly, it might just be me. But I'm telling you, there's something up with those meat buns. By the way, this is the chapter that made me more mentally unstable than I already am, and not in a good way. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Slowly going crazy on stream. Guy with the meat buns again, another theory. I want to draw fan art of Martina's a cube now. Please don't. I don't need that. Listen, man, the community is small. Once you release that, everyone will see it. Go for it. I want to see Cube Martina. No, please. No. Meat buns are the final enemy of the game. Yeah, you're right. You're crazy. Am I? Am I really? Listen, chat. The last time I was called crazy by chat, I solved the case like in the first hour. All right? Listen, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
That's not at all the voice I imagined for this kind of man, but it's not bad. Abbas, welcome to the stream. When this is over, I'm making a compilation of Kai going crazy over the meat buns. There has to be something wrong with the meat buns. There has to be something. There's no way they're gonna mention it this much for nothing. No way. Plus the people selling the meat buns, they look like the butchers. I don't know, man. I don't know. In my opinion, Chapter 4 hurt even worse than Chapter 2. Man, I almost cried in Chapter 2. I might actually cry in Chapter 4. Martina, more like... No, Martina squared. Kai, you're cray-cray. Martina in a cube gives me Monster Inc. flashbacks, if you know, you know. So let me get this straight. The mysterious hooded guy we've been seeing is just a ramen shop?
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami,
Unless it's a code
does
word.
that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me.
Never doubt the
It's like
meat
I was
buns.
mistaken.
Imagine at the end of the game, it's just a really good normal. I'll cry. I'll straight up sob tears if the meat bun, if there's nothing with the meat bun, like completely nothing. Even just an ounce, even just a little bit of lore for the meat bun will do for me. Even just a little bit, a smidge, a drop.
If there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business.
Wow, this guy must be good to outdo meat buns. True. Oh, Ramiro, Mark Ramiro, welcome to the stream, by the way. Are you having the same thoughts about hot dogs? The meat is possibly even more suspicious in them. But yeah, but they don't have hot dogs here. The only reason I sussed out meat buns is because of how much they talk about it. How much. Not just the characters. It's in the loading screen. It's in, you know, it's everywhere. And I was like, this is so much meat bun propaganda. No wonder everybody eats meat buns. It's everywhere. It's not Poochie at all. Kai's just coping. I really hoped it was Poochie. But like, a part of me already knew that she was like dead. I don't know. Maybe, crazy theory. Maybe they're all alive. Maybe they didn't die. Maybe they show up all at the end of the game. I don't know. I really thought it was gonna be Poochie though, because of the same stature. They came from the train. I had hope because I like Poochie. Project Martina Square. I've been learning that in Martina?
Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Alright, let's do this. Time to ask around about this secret lab.
In public? I was drinking water, but in public? Riverback, due to the polluted waters, fish are rarely caught.
Alright, time to do some legwork.
At this point, you're just in denial. I don't know, man. I could be right. I could be right. It could be. Listen, man, I could be crazy, but I could be right.
Got some donkey
I'm not wrong
ears.
until I'm proven wrong. I'm just saying. Huh? I just heard the most amazing rumor. Huh? What would it happen to be about a secret lab? What's that? No, I heard the lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that so interesting? Not really. kind of interesting. Maybe the cast from Chapter 0 are all zombies now? Wait, why zombies? That's so random. Wait. Expound more on your zombie theory. I would like to hear about this. I thought Kurumi was Poochie when she showed in the intro. I was so disappointed when it wasn't her. And she's so much taller than Poochie.
I'm sure.
I guess all these pipes are necessary given how much drainage is needed for the endless rain.
Yeah. It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
What is it? Don't talk to me, I'll kick your ass. Huh?
Oh no.
We better not talk to this guy. I understand, Kai. I took forever to accept Poochie's death, right? It couldn't just be me. I love Poochie so much. Nah, that would be weird even for this game. The zombie theory? Yeah, that's why I was like... That's why I asked, because I was like, how would that... But then again... Homunculus. Oh my god! Okay, next theory. Another theory. I don't know how it would work. Oh, wait. She has... text? Oh my god, is that a danganronpa reference? She's an idol? I did not know that. Theory. My other theory. What if they're using the bodies of dead people who've recently died for their homunculus projects? Because they keep trying to save the bodies before they rot. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Another crazy theory after another. What if they're using the bodies for those projects? Maybe the zombie theory isn't that far off. It only clicked in my head when you mentioned zombies, so I don't know, semi-watcher. I don't know. Maybe we're on the same page. Oh boy, more theories. You never know. Okay, so for the dead body situation, it's either they're being used for the meat buns, their bodies are being used for something else, or they're being used for the homunculus projects. Holy shit! It only clicked in my head right now. Oh my god! I could be right, chat. I could be right. Yeah, we're totally not crazy. I'm not crazy, chat. I'm not crazy. Yo, Zamato, welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm not crazy, chat. Hear me out. It's plausible. It is a plausible theory, and you guys can't deny that. It's the reason why they want to save the bodies before they rot. Because, man, when you know the game, so you're just smiling from everyone's theories. I think I got it down. I think that's it. The zombie thing. Thank you for the zombie theory, because of that sentence, it like clicked in my head. I was half serious when I talked about that, but go off. I could be wrong, but... Okay, but why would everyone eat those meat buns? Maybe it's like perfect, endless, delicious food. Yeah, that's another thing as well. It's either, I have two theories. It's either they're putting something in the meat buns, or they're putting, dead bodies in the meat buns, or they're using the dead bodies for the homunculus experiments. There's either two ways this can go. Scientifically, they're not wrong, though. Bodies rot in humid areas. Yes, but there has to be a reason why they highlight that so much. Yo, Moro, welcome to the stream. And don't mind me. I'm crazy talking.
Hey.
Imagine if Kai was also a voice in Yuma's head, and Yuma just gets confused from theory after theory. Listen, most of my theories, like 90% of my theories are right, chat. You have to admit. 90% of my theories always right. I have a good track record, okay? I have a good track record. But we also have to tie the endless rain into it. The endless rain, I'm pretty sure they're using it as a means to like either close off Kanai Ward or for their benefit. Because they did mention that they use the rain for electricity. It's like a never-ending supply of electricity, right? I think because the rain will definitely benefit them. someone did mention, I believe in the last stream, that it might be like a forte, someone's forte. I don't know. It could be tied to the homunculus experiments. I'm not crazy. That's exactly what any crazy person would say. I think the meat buns just have a lot of MSG. That could be. I'll take that as a theory. MSG good. If Kai was in Yuma's head, he'd be inspecting the meat buns for a whole chapter. That's not true. I forget about the meat buns. It's just that they keep mentioning it, and every time they do, I remember my theory. You know, the meat could also be imported. How will Amaterasu Corp make money if they only do things inside Kanai Ward? That is true. It could be imported, but you never know. You know, it's just theories. It's just theories. I'm like 90% accurate. You know this, chat. I could be wrong. There's like a 10% chance that I could be wrong, but a 90% chance I could be right.
You're actually doing the legwork like a real detective now.
Do we actually solve anything regarding Kanai Ward this case? Don't spoil what it is, but do we actually solve anything regarding Kanai Ward this case, or do we have to wait for the next chapter? Because now I'm kind of hyped. Now I kind of want to know. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Of course, I hope I can be of assistance.
And that's what happened.
Do you know anything about the secret lab? The secret lab? I'm sorry, but I don't think I've ever heard of it before. I see, thank you very much. Yes and no, it depends. Okay, so we're only getting part of it today, I'm assuming. 90% is exaggerated? No, it is not exaggerated! You know my track record. I have solved every case so far, very early on, alright? Alright? I have a good track record. Yes, but no. OMG, imagine if the last mystery labyrinth is about a dead body in the meat bun and who killed him. I don't think that will happen, but if it does happen, I'm gonna cry. Mostly next chapter. Not really. Emma, welcome to the stream. Okay, I see. From what I played off, you definitely at least get more clues about what's going on. I can neither confirm or deny that, I say. Do you know anything about a secret lab? Beats me, it doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very much.
I see, thank you. Are we really just asking random citizens in public if they know anything about a secret lab? Because I don't think that's a good idea. Lease agreements are available, but the monthly rent costs as much as a luxury car in Kanai Tower. Depending on Shinigami's emotional state, not only can horns and a tail sprout out, but her entire body. Next chapter. Yo, chill. Welcome to the stream. Chief Yako's gonna die. Meat bun is made of dead people. You're slowly losing it, guy.
Talking to people around town doesn't feel
You
much
never
fun.
know, though. You never know. I could be right. No, also, the meat bun thing, I have separate theories for that, okay? For the meat buns, it's either they're laced with something. It doesn't have to be dead people. It's either they're laced with something or they're made out of, like, sus ingredients. Those were my theories, okay? I had 2 theories for that. And now I have the dead people homunculus theory. And I believe someone brought up, like, the rain is someone's forte. I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down. Also, Martina is alive. That's a joke theory. I'm not taking that one too seriously. That's a cope theory. Okay?
We've been walking since the morning. I'm so tired.
But like if the zombie thing I'm latching on to. Them using the bodies for homunculus experiments and them basically being like zombies. If that's true, that will be my biggest achievement for the game. It'll be my biggest achievement.
Me too. My legs are so stiff.
But you're flying. It's about to get dark, so let's just call it a day and return to the agency.
Wait, are you sure?
Huh?
There's no need to be polite, if that's your intention. There's still one more place to go, right?
Where's that?
The place with that masked guy. Isn't he the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
I like that Yuma specifies it's a secret lab as if random people would know an unspecified secret lab. I don't know, man. These people have no fear. They're just asking people out and about while the peacekeepers are walking around.
Maybe you'll find the answer if you ask him. that's what you were thinking too, right, Yuma? Or were you thinking of not bringing me with you because it's too dangerous? I'm the city's...
I have a thing. I have something's off about Kurumi as well. Doesn't necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing, but I feel like something is up with this girl. I don't know what it is.
No, I'm not avoiding him for your sake.
She has a
Kurumi.
bigger part to play. Yay, we're gonna see my little baby girl, Makoto.
Personally, I don't know if he can be trusted. I think it's best we don't get involved with him.
I agree. Master, even though you always rely on others, we should avoid that guy.
But do you really need to trust
Chief Yako
someone
couldn't
to get
eat our cooking, and
information
so
out of
far
them?
Yuma's the only one seen with red blood. That's not true. That's not true. Desuhiko has red blood. I can't believe I used a Desuhiko as an example. But he has red blood. Martina got turned into a Tetris piece by Yomikai. I know you're trying to cope, but this is too much. She's not dead on the profile. She's not dead on the profile, okay? She's not X'd out. I will continue to believe she's alive until it's X'd out. Kurumi is so randomly added, she has to be important. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It was so random. Her appearance was so random, and then suddenly she becomes like one of the main characters. Don't be sus of Kurumi. She's best girl. I'm not sus of her. I just feel like there's something more about her. You know? You suspected Kurumi to be the villain? No, I never... Excuse me, I never said that. You're putting words in my mouth, chat.
You need to be bold enough to use people to get the info you need. Well, that's what my grandpa used to say anyway. It's worth a shot, don't you think?
Be bold enough to use people? Maybe that applies to detectives as well. Kurumi, you're more fit to be a detective than I am.
That's not true. I'm just an informant.
Neither is Seth and that guy explicitly got a death sentence. Did he? No, I don't remember him saying that they were going to kill him. All I remember is Yomi saying, take him away. Yomi indicted him for colluding with the church, and the peacekeepers took him away. It doesn't... Listen, no confirmation that he's actually dead. No confirmation that he's actually dead. Well, we shall see if you are a 5-head genius detective or a crazy person at the end of the game. I'm pretty sure, since I have so many theories, that some of them are going to be wrong, but at least 1 or 2 of them are going to be right. At least 1 or 2 of them are going to be right, and if I am right, I'm gonna... My god. My lord. Kurumi is sweet, helpful, and supportive. Kanai Ward's best in format. She is. Yo, Pumpkin, welcome to the stream. Profiles don't have an X until Yuma for sure knows that they're dead. The thing is, Yuma doesn't... Why is it in their notes then that they're technically dead? As punishment for being outwitted by the detectives during the Etheria Academy case, the peacekeepers took her away to be crushed and oppress her. Why is that in the notes then? If it's based on what Yuma knows. So I don't know. I don't know. Yomi did say he should die, but listen, they never confirmed that he died. They never confirmed in words that they would die. Call me crazy, chat. I don't care. I don't care. Kurumi teaching Yuma how to gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Yomi tells him die. That could be like a catchphrase. Who's that character? The blonde one? Like, oh shit, I don't watch My Hero Academia anymore. Bakugo, you know, it might be just a line. I'm pretty sure Yomi just said as punishment for your crimes die. I don't know. There's no X on the profile, so I'm gonna stick to it for now. Once they put an X on the profile, I'll accept the death. Because I'm not taking that theory too seriously anyway.
Also, I don't want to return to the agency empty-handed. Let's do as much as we can now.
Use copium in moderation. At least 2 of my theories are going to be right. At least 2 of them are going to be right. Watch me, chat. Watch me, and we'll see who's crazy after all this. We'll see who's crazy. By the way, Yuma and Makoto have the exact same height and weight. Yeah, that's the thing. And then Makoto doesn't want to show his face to Yuma, so I was a little sus about that. And then the fact that Makoto also goes, so he's my ... Turns out this is just a visual bug and it's patched out tomorrow. No, if it's a visual bug, I'm gonna cry. Then again, they've had visual bugs before with the profile, so that it could be. It's possible.
Aw, I already warned you, but it looks like you made up your mind.
The masked man Makoto Kagutsuchi lives on the top floor of Kanai Tower. I hope I can get to him without any issues.
It's so funny because I've been like chilling here, drinking boba in my blanket while yelling crazy theories and yelling at chat to call me crazy. I didn't think this was how my night was gonna go. But I should have expected it. And boba tea is good though. Yo, Butterman, welcome to the stream. I managed to catch the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Master, I'll tell you since you suck with directions. You can reach Kanai Tower through Pima.
I don't know where that is. Actually, let's do some requests first before we move on. It'll give us more time to debate. The church again? They really will not let us go about this whole church thing. Lease agreements are available, but the monthly rent costs much. Is it gonna be her again? It's gonna be the nun again, isn't it? Oh, Lord. I feel so bad every time I see her. I feel so bad because I got everything in that case right, but I kept sussing her out because I was biased. Yeah. Imagine your neighbors just chilling and suddenly they hear beware the meat buns. They could probably hear me yelling about like meat bun dead body theory. I'm so sorry, neighbors. Kai's really tired, so she's just spouting crazy theories. That might be it, because I only got like 4 hours of sleep. But listen, man, I work better. I work better when I haven't slept in a good while. I work better under pressure, all right? Huh? In terms of thinking, sometimes depends.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's not enough. That just isn't enough. Not enough to replace the priest, that is.
No.
What are you saying? It's not like I'm a pro or anything. Ah, yes. So what you're saying is you'll do even better next time, correct?
No way.
You don't mean...
Yeah.
Time to give out advice better than before, right?
All right.
Okay, but Nun is kind of... listen, man, I was biased against Nun. There's no replacement priest coming. Yuma's effectively the priest now. That's so sad. Only once have I seen someone not mess up on the first part of the Nun quest. You can mess up on the first part of the Nun quest? I work better under pressure. Martina said never. Kokichi said never too. You can mess up on the Nun quest? I did not know that. I have a theory about the gift from Makoto. Karen? Who's Karen? Wait, oh, Karen from the last... Wait, what gift? We got a gift from Makoto? I do not remember that anymore. I think maybe Makoto's daughter, Makoto's friend daughter, is a strong backing on top of Amaterasu. So Makoto is helping the WDO. Is this gift already given at this point? Because I don't remember the gift. What gift from Makoto? Yeah, I think we may have missed that part. Maybe we haven't reached that part yet. I can't go there. Why can't I go there? Oh, the submarine! I see. Makoto's daughter or Makoto's friend daughter? Maybe, but I don't think she's related to Makoto. Because if they were related, the SPIKECHUNSOFT kind of has like they have signs. They have certain signs that show if two characters are related or not, or like close to each other, have backing. They always show evidence. Oh lord, oh dear lord.
Huh?
Is that Iruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Huh? What are you doing? Sachi is dead. Icardian's servant betrayed the resistance. We caused so much trouble for you. That's right. Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder.
No.
The submarine we got back. Yeah, we got it back. Next thing you're probably gonna say is Kurumi is the mastermind. I don't think Kurumi is the mastermind yet, but I know she has a bigger part to play. I can feel she has a bigger part to play in the story. There's no way she's just an informant. The gift is only given at the end of this chapter, so there's another gift. Okay. What about you, Iruka? How are you doing? Did the peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't be catching me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Iruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Sachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. If only there was someone here who knew Iruka well. Ooh, okay. Oh, she's alive? She scares me. I don't know what I feel about Iruka. She's alright, I guess. If it weren't for this scene, Iruka would have been my least favorite character. Really? Iruka's a little weird. She pulled a gun on me. I'm not into that. I'm into a lot of things, but I'm not into that. Yo, Gamer, Death Gamer, welcome to the stream. It's my 18th birthday today. Happy birthday! Hopefully you have a good birthday. Hopefully you have a good 18th. It's been a while, Marglo. How have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know. There's something I'd like your help with. Oh great, something troublesome again? In that case, I'll pass.
No.
It's about Iruka. Oh?
And that's what happened.
I ran into her just now and she seems really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request. Yo, Minty, welcome to the stream. Yeah, happy birthday to them. Had to look back. The only chapters I've seen you do was chapter 2 and 3. Yes, I've done all the chapters. 0, 1, 2, 3. I've done them on stream. I've also did the Desuhiko DLC, which was a lot shorter than I thought it was gonna be. I thought the Desuhiko DLC would be at least 2 hours. It was not 2 hours. It was like 55 minutes. I wanted to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside? Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
No, I suppose not, but I don't want to be fooled again. No doubt, that's a fair point. Go ahead and open it, it's just food.
Yeah.
Yep, it's food, just like he said. Who do I deliver this to? Is it
Yeah.
food kinda dangerous as well? It could be laced, Yuma! Be careful! He should be at a small room in Doya District, the same one you were locked in before.
See.
That room should be at the far end of Doya District. Do that for me and I'll tell you how to help Iruka.
Yes.
Understood. The small room in Doya District. Can I go there? Oh, I can. Yeah, you did all the chapters, but I only watched those chapters. Oh, I see. I see. It was 55 minutes, however, we spent like 15 minutes on Desuhiko's crimes and matured girls. I got limited for that video. It still baffles me. I got limited. I didn't get limited for any other RAINCODE stream, which was like, had heavier themes and stuff, right? I only got limited for the Desuhiko DLC, which didn't even have any semblance of like death or murder or anything like that. So it's crazy to me. I do not remember where this place is. Yeah, they couldn't have a mystery labyrinth or anything without Shinigami. What I thought, okay, is that it would be like an Ace Attorney style, you know, with Maya Fey being able to channel other people. Not really channeling, but we're gonna be able to use his forte and walk around and solve a mystery. That's what I thought it was gonna be. I basically paid $5 to watch an anime. Because there were no choices, there was no gameplay, there was no mini games, and there was nothing. There was nothing I could do. It was a very straight story as well. There was no other endings or anything like that, so... you know... I hope there was gonna be at least some gameplay, but it was a reading simulator. It was a visual novel, essentially. I'm disappointed DLCs were so short. I hope the other ones will be longer, though. Yeah, I hope Fubuki's is gonna be a bit longer. You know the old joke about content being more inappropriate than death? Yes, but I don't think it was that bad, right? I don't think the stream was that bad. Oh, there's so many peacekeepers. Stop right there. This area is currently under the jurisdiction of Amaterasu peacekeepers. Go any further and you will be placed under arrest.
Sure.
Isn't this a building I came from? Lol, can I just jump down? They let me back here, but they won't let me through the front door? Bruh. The drain. YouTube, dead bodies, check Desuhiko X. Honestly, I probably won't buy the DLC because it sounds like there's nothing to do. There's kinda nothing to do, yeah. Oh, no. Yo, Uni, welcome to the stream. If I had a child, I would rather have them avoid Desuhiko. Same. Same. I get it, I understand. Nobody wants to claim Desuhiko, I get it, but like, damn. It's just surprising to me. It's just funny. Where is this place? I don't remember where this is. Isn't this at the Resistance hideout? I can't get in. How much is the DLC? It is $5 per DLC. It is 55 minutes of just reading with no gameplay. It was fun. The DLC was fun. I have a video of it. I have a video of all the DLCs. I will be making a video of each DLC. The Desuhiko one I streamed yesterday. It was nice. I liked the story, definitely, but I really thought that we would be able to use this forte and there was going to be gameplay. You know, there was gonna be action. Not even a QTE, you know, a quick time event. There was nothing. Just up the stairs. Here? No, that's a ladder. Oh, this? I would compare it to 3 Gabs with Desuhiko. Basically, it is basically just... It's basically a Gab, yeah. Oh, is that the child from a while ago? Hey, same jacket. Up the stairs. I am lost. I am loosed. Oh, is it here? What logic does the Peacekeepers have? I think it's because it was bombed in that area, so... Not the hideout, the room where Yuma was locked up. Oh, I see. Here then. Not so loud. So he's alive! Okay. That confirms he's alive then. He was taken by the Peacekeepers, but he's alive. Fortunately, Fubuki seems to be QTE adjacent. I think Fubuki's is going to be heavy on QTEs. I'm just disappointed that we didn't really get to use his forte. Because I thought that was going to be like the cool part of the DLC, but it didn't go through with it. I'm fine with Desuhiko because of his gumshoe gabs. I haven't gotten all of his gabs yet, so I'm not too familiar with him. Oh, why are you mentioning TikTokers? What is the logic in this? Is there even logic? I don't know. Is there?
Sorry.
Servant escaped? I don't know if he escaped or if he was let go. Mr. Kokichi Oma. I wouldn't expect any less.
Yeah.
He explained. Sorry, I'm chewing. I'm sorry, Chad. I forgot that I had to read text. I'm kind of indifferent on Desuhiko. There are some moments with him that were fun and others that are, yeah. I don't know about Desuhiko. I'm choosing to low-key ignore his existence. I do not claim him.
Yeah.
I managed to flee during the commotion from when director Yomi appeared. Oh, he managed to get away. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it all out on Guillemot and the others.
Right.
Someone said people on TikTok love Desuhiko. Really? I didn't read that one. No. I didn't like Servant at first, but I felt bad for him at the end. He was threatened into complying. He was alright. I didn't really dislike Servant from the get-go. Like, he was pretty okay. We were pretty cool. It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
See.
And then you asked Marglo to help you hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Can you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. Desu! Exactly, exactly. Makoto's mask. The mask is different every morning, depending on his mood. Sometimes it takes him more than 30 minutes to choose to the charge-in of the people around him. Entry to the premises require employee IDs, as well as biometric authentication via retinal scans. You think Desuhiko could crack those? He probably could, right? No, retinal scans? Probably not. But he can change his bone structure when he uses his ability.
And that's what happened.
I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out? You have to walk to Marunoman District if you want to do the quest. I see. Okay, I'll walk there. Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
No.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the peacekeepers.
But
the members of the resistance were like my second family. And when it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
I see.
yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka. A gun?
No.
It's just a model gun. It can't really harm anyone. Sachi entrusted it to me. He told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to him.
I see.
So it's a present from Sachi to Iruka. There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this after all. Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Sachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll make sure to give this to Iruka. Well, it's fake. It's a fake gun. I think it'll be fine. I'd thought about selling it, but I suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Sachi? Servant is fine. The two peacekeepers probably got executed by Yomi. I would like to be optimistic. It's not a theory anymore. I would prefer to be optimistic for at least that. Okay, for at least that. He got a bowl haircut. He do. He do.
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? You need me for something?
For now.
Yes, I need you to take this.
And
A
that's
gun.
what happened.
It's a present from Sachi. He left it with Margalar for safekeeping. From Sachi.
Besides,
He also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Those words were part of Sachi's gift to you. Sachi.
Yes.
I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward. A gun? You there. What are you doing with that? We better run. Oh no! That is true though. Why are you just carrying around a model gun in public? At least hide it. They're pulling up! What's his name? From Persona 5 when he brings out his weapon in the middle of the mall. It is said in the profiles that Guillemot is planning her revenge and Dominic is training. Yes, yes. So I expect to see them again. Those two? The profiles confirm Guillemot and Dominic are fine. We read them a while ago, yeah. Looks like we got away. Yeah, I don't think we were followed.
You have my
Thank you,
thanks.
Yuma. I found a path forward because of you. Even if Sachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Sachi envisioned.
Yeah.
As Haruka spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. I guess that was alright. I'm happy for her, I guess. Oh, look. That's 1, 2, 4. The ones in 5 are fakes? Wait, what do you mean? Yosuke, there we go. Thank you, thank you. I am so glad that most of us are also Persona fans, so every time I bring up a reference, everyone understands. It makes it easier. It makes it easier. Hey, an orb? Yeah. I got 2 orbs so far today, I think.
My place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate.
Oh, I thought I saw something glowing, so I followed it. What is this mission about so far? We haven't gotten to the murders yet. We're just doing side quests before we start the actual case. Hey, you came to see her too, right? Huh? Who are you talking about? I'm talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. Ooh. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul. The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe.
Is he talking about Fubuki? You think so, right? Well, right? I knew you and I were kindred spirits.
No.
Well, no, that's not... But I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested. Huh? Good luck with that. I'm going to take a nap. Hey. Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back? It was tied back, right?
That's true.
Her hair was tied back, I think. Correct. That was too easy, huh? Time for question 2. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings does she have in her right ear? What the fuck? How does this show conviction? What the hell? I was promised more murders? The cookie? Huh? I don't know. Does she have piercings? Oh! I did not know that!
Hooray!
Alright. Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one for a grand total of 4 piercings. On to question 3. Alright. What is her name? Huh? What do you think? It's a tough one, right? How did you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together. But it's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that would make Fubuki happy. If you can do that, I'll accept you into the club. Likely to even want to be a part of that club. I think it's 4. It was 3. This man knows too much. Yuma said hooray, my favorite voice line. Oh, he did! You can open menu. Oh yeah, we can open the profiles. She does have piercings. I didn't notice them because they were gold. I'm a fake Fubuki enjoyer. No. I think the real question is why Chat knew the answer. I guessed, chat. We are not the same, chat. Let's do it?
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge. You've got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer. Do you? Of course, I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself after all. Why is he trying to make that sound like a big deal? Go on now.
Say,
Do you have any ideas, Master?
No.
I'm a fraud? No, it's 3. Okay, chat knows exactly. Oh my god. Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG. Where would you find something like that? Kamasaki District has all kinds of shops, so maybe we'll find something there. Wait, what? It's a metal that shines red like the sun. A metal that shines red like the sun? The sun is red? Is it orange? I remember it from doing this request. Ah, I see. I guessed. I was like, well, if I don't know if it's 3, 2, or 4, I'll just go for the midway. Not realizing something was there because it's gold sounds funny out of context. It was color gold, okay. It was closer like skin color. So I didn't see that she had piercings. I only saw the one. But there was no option for 1, so I was like, well, if I'm gonna guess, I'll pick 3. Oh, are they underground? Nope, not there. Oh no, I'm lost.
Pops?
The sun is orange? The sun is orange to me. The sun is mostly green? Excuse me? Is it actually? No. The sun is orange to me. Oh, Mama! I knew she was gonna be important eventually because I also saw her in Desuhiko's DLC. This store might have what I'm looking for. Oh, I was just about to close shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you. Don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's...
Huh? The thing that owner has, could it be? Hey, that there. Huh? What do you mean? This? I was told it was some kind of legendary metal or something, but it looks like worthless scrap. They really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. Would you consider giving it to me? Possibly at a very low price. Well, if you take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Master acquired... Or... yes. Fake.
Yes.
The quest took me so long because I spent 10 minutes just looking around, not realizing it was underground. I do like how they show marks to show you if it's above ground or underground. I do like that. Because if not, I would have been more lost than I currently am. I get lost very easily. I'm a lost child. Yeah, green is the part of the light spectrum the sun peaks in. I see. To me, it look orange, okay? It's easier to say it looks orange. About Dr. Huska. He walks around barefoot in the lab? Wait, oh, so we find the lab this chapter.
Well?
This is what Fubuki was looking for, right? It can't be. I admit defeat. She did say she wanted Ori Kalkum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it for her. You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader.
Huh?
I never planned on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want. Are you
Yes.
sure? Oh my, his umbrella's like glitching out. I don't need it. Besides, I have an idea of what Ibuki would say. Fubuki,
Sure.
no true hero would turn their back on the sword of legend. What? Is that a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so. There's no time to lose. I must forge the sword of legend and become a hero. Bruh.
Hey!
Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Is that a Final Fantasy reference? Is it? I feel like this reference something I don't know. I have only played like 3 Final Fantasy games, 3 or 4. It is indeed a material used to make the Sword of Kings in Dragon Quest. It's another... They really like their Dragon Quest references, huh? They also have the evac and zoom thing. Had to go since I'm still on the job? No, that's okay. That's alright. I understand. Hopefully work's treating you alright over there. Oh, is it because it's flooded there? Right, right. Forgot about that. Here, this is what I was talking about. Did you see that tip screen? Because of the rain, they have never-ending power. I think I mentioned this at the beginning of my playthrough of the game. I was really weirded out why they had so many problems with like poverty and issues with a lot of other stuff here. Because like this is the poorer area of Kanai Ward, right? But for some reason, they had such an unending amount of electricity. And I questioned this at the beginning of the game. And it was kind of answered when we reached the last chapter when they mentioned that they gained their power from the rain. It's a never-ending form of electricity, essentially. So it's to Kanai Ward's benefit. It's to Amateratsu's benefit. The rain is to their benefit. That's all. It's just something I noticed. You can just walk to Marumon District since you can't fast travel yet. Yeah, that was the plan. That's why I went to Kamasaki. Is it me or this chapter is starting to drag a little? Oh, it's because we're doing the side quest. We're not actually doing the chapter yet. I tried to do the side quest so that I could get the detective points from it. I mean, to be fair, we're just doing requests right now. Yeah. Dragon Quest is pretty big in Japan. It's as popular as Persona 5. Oh, really? I see. That's not even all of them? Even Shinigami was speechless after that? I'm surprised the Peacekeepers are just letting me run around.
Right.
Things are still left behind from the recent flooding. Can't someone clean it up? I guess it's too much destruction for anyone to handle. Where's the quest? Wait, do we have to go into the water? Like, oh, the lady is just here. Okay. Madam. Oh, they got rid of all the water. That was really fast. I recently realized Pokemon's fly and escape room are literally just zoom and evac. Yes, it is. It basically is. Hey, you there. Got a minute? You mean me? That's right. You're just the cool, dependable-looking guy I need. If you've got the time, I got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working right now. And that's right. This job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time. You did it! Your days of being saddled with debt are over. I'll think about it. Oh, we could just walk across the streets now because there's no more... nice. And this must be the telephone booth we bombed, essentially, right? I thought it suffered more damage than that, actually. To be honest. Once you get to the actual story, this is probably my favorite chapter, and the fandom agrees. I know, everyone's saying that this is like the most gut-wrenching chapter, but at the same time, the best chapter in the game. For example, Yoshi P worked on Dragon Quest X before A Realm Reborn, and is so good that we mourn how it's still a JP only. I'm not too familiar with Dragon Quest, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Forgive me. A fortune teller. Excuse me, sir. Can I speak to you for a moment?
No.
This person seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? Do you need something from me? It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wish to share it with you. A good omen. Who are you? Oh, do you not know me?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure we've never met. Or maybe we met on a case. No good. I can't remember.
Sorry.
Sorry, I don't really know. Have we met somewhere before? I'm a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate an astonishing 96% of the time. Ooh, that gave me 30% flashbacks. That's a weirdly specific number. Really, I guess it's pretty high.
No.
Only trust if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill. Play Dragon Quest 11? Is it good? Is it that good? Because you guys seem to really like Dragon Quest.
What is that?
We've been talking about Dragon Quest for like a few streams now, not even just the RAINCODE streams. I think it was brought up during Star Rail as well. Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Buck teeth? Oh, I didn't realize that he had buck teeth. It's bunny teeth. In the near future, a cute girl would confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money.
Huh? You know.
Huh? Now I'm starting to get suspicious. Hey! Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Can I help you? I've always liked you. Huh?
Huh?
What? Who the hell does this chick think she is?
Hey.
This is a bit sudden. I'll wait for you however long it takes.
Huh?
Huh? That's such an obvious scam, bro. There's a reason why it's referenced everywhere. Chapter 4 taught me why Chapter 3 needed to be a breather. Don't think anyone could handle Chapters 2 and 4 in sequence. No, I'm aware. I'm for sure Chapter 3 is a filler. I'm aware of that. I'm very aware of that. I'm scared. I'm stalling. I'm stalling with the requests. And stay gone. Master, throw some salt at her. Did he really just say throw salt at the woman? Damn. Shinigami. Sup, bro? What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we? Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met. Don't worry about that. I brought this just for you. Money? I can't take this. I would have thrown the money back at him because if someone's giving you randomly money out on the street and he ain't Mr. Beast, it might be a scam. It might be a scam. Ma'am, that is a child? It's no big deal. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Well, see you around. Wait.
What do I do?
What just happened? A love confession and a payout. Today must be your lucky day.
What does that mean?
Could this be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master.
But
I mean, didn't you see what just happened?
Come on.
Fortune telling is unscientific. It's a woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist. Throw salt to scare away evil spirits. Fubuki was the highlight of Chapter 3, definitely. I did enjoy Chapter 3. It wasn't bad, but it was mid. The case was mid, but the chapter itself wasn't bad. This reeks of snake oil salesman. Or they might be a TikToker. Double it and give it to the next person.
No.
Says the death god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus? Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit. Yeah. Good idea. Yo, Bien, welcome to the stream. You're literally a death god. Shinigami. What should I do tomorrow? I guess I'll have my fortune read again. It seems like she knows the fortune teller. Let's hear what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about this fortune teller. Huh? Oh, I don't mind. But what do you want to know?
This is true.
I like chapter 3 outside of the case. It was pretty fun for the most part. Yes, same. My thoughts exactly. The case itself was okay. It's just the chapter was okay. The case was kind of mid. The whole time I was doubting myself because I really thought, like, no, this can't just be it. It can't be this simple. Of course, but it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust in it.
I see.
I see. Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking with me. If you'll excuse me. I didn't realize it when we were on the boat, but things are really bad here. Better keep away, Master. You wouldn't want to get crushed by falling debris. I think Shinny has a lot of standing to say what supernatural stuff is real or not. That is true. That is true. Damn that bastard. I'll never forgive this. Read the future, my ass. He seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something. Let's go ask him.
Excuse me.
Could I ask you a couple of questions? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm currently investigating that fortune teller. What did you say? You're friends with that rat? No, I'm not. I thought it seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word. It's fraud. Those insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings.
Oh, no.
That's terrible. You said it. If I ever get my hands on them. It seems those fortunes are causing some people real harm. Be careful, Master proceeds to stand under fire. I wanted to see if something would happen. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it would be funny. Nothing happened though, so I mean, I guess it's fine. I have to go around? Go, Yuma, go! I know your body is small enough. Okay, he can't. We both knew damn well, Yuma, that you could fit through that. Oh, I have to go all the way around just to get there? Damn. I'll go for this one first then. I honestly forgot Kurumi was there. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I didn't notice it as well! She's right here, she's chilling. So they still do kind of force us to use the... I was like, oh, since everything's destroyed, we can just run around. They still kind of force us to use the overpass. Makes sense. Because they probably... I don't know. They spent a lot of time on the overpass, I guess. It has to be used. What should I do? I should have never believed that fortune.
Maybe.
Is she talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Yeah, the other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the price keeps dropping and now I'm barely scraping by. It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true then. Make sure to not just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Right, I'll be careful. Kurumi has some special dialogue at Etheria Academy? Really? I'm so glad I listened to that fortune teller.
Yeah.
Let's hear what this person has to say. He looks like he came straight out of, I forgot the name of the show with the angel Cass. I don't think anyone knows that show. It's very old. Could you tell me more about that fortune teller? Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, and where I work. I do exactly as he says, and my luck never runs out. I'll win the lottery. I'll win at gambling, and according to my fortune, soon I'll meet my future wife.
I see.
That's 96% accuracy for you. A fortune teller who can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, you've been very helpful. If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune.
I think that's about it.
Well,
It's 50-50. It's not that I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to that fortune teller again. Have to walk all the way back over the overpass? Damn. Poor Kurumi just following Yuma around even though she didn't want any of this. But you never know. Maybe she enjoys it. She does. Listen, she was the one who said she wanted to go with Yuma, in fairness, okay? She was the one who said she wanted to be here. Listen, Kurumi, I'm gonna be doing my own thing, so if you want to come along, then you're gonna have to deal with it. Isn't that... Oh, it's the girl who confessed her feelings to you.
What does that mean?
Looks like they're discussing something. I heard you found a new mark. How'd it go? It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. He'll probably come to have his fortune read soon. Things went well on my end, too. He was so funny running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you. I wasn't sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it would be this easy. Hit me up again next time you find a mark.
No way.
Did you hear that? These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or 3-card Monte.
I will expose the truth.
We can't let this go. We've got to confront him. Really? 3 against 1 with your tiny ass body? I don't know, Yuma. This guy is so quick to throw himself in danger despite knowing that he's not physically capable. Maybe that's his hidden power. Because he's able to, like, fight and take on peacekeepers for some reason. Despite his small stature. Oh, Jesus. Hello. I didn't know you were there. Punch the shit out of him, Yuma. Go! Oh, it's you. Well, did my predictions come true? They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again. Very well. This time, however, it won't be free. I'll need compensation.
Well?
In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say? Yeah, information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions. How dare you? I won't stand for this nonsense.
So.
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who professed her love and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates. This is your scheme. Who could have predicted that I'd be found by someone like you? He's literally in a WDO unit. I don't know, man. He has a badge and everything. It's a shame this random girl can't join the Yuma harem now. She tried to scam us. I'm not opening the doors for her in the harem, even so. He may be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master.
Yeah.
I haven't reported this to the peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then
No?
return all the money you scammed from those people. If you do that, I won't report you. I understand. Why would you trust a random girl who says they have a crush on you? I don't think anyone would. I think Yuma was just taken aback. Not long after that, I heard the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. It reminded me how something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. Okay, how do I leave? I think there's only one more request, and then we finally get to move on with the main story. We'll be finally freed from our shackles. Wait, what was Anapal? There's a shard at Kanai Station Square? Really? Did you finish the Nun quest? I have not, because it's at Kanai Tower. And if I go to Kanai Tower now, it would have locked me out of all the other quests. So I was saving that one for last. Kanai Station Square here? Oh, really? Yeah. The main story quest is in Kanai Tower over here. If a main story quest and a side quest are in together, once you enter the area where the main story quest is, sometimes they lock you out. So I wanted to finish all the quests before I get locked out of doing the other quests. I don't remember if I have gotten this shard yet or not. What's the stepladder thing? Ace Attorney reference. Let's go. Where is the... Is it inside the station? Not on the outside? It could be. Hold on. Indoor dryers are very popular in Kanai Ward. That makes sense. Here? Oh! There's one inside as well. It's outside. There's one inside. You won't get locked out until later. No, what I mean is, if you start with the quest, you can't leave until you finish that part of the main quest. And I wanted to finish all the requests already at the get-go. It's what I do. It's what I do in every chapter. There was one inside as well. Okay. Where outside? Where outside? He simply feels the time spent putting on shoes and socks is better used on his research. Okay. I may be blind, because I do not see a shard. Maybe I am starting to lose my mind. That's not the one I meant, but good you got that as well. Yes, yes. Where here? By the chairs? Oh, wait, I think I see it. Is it that? Oh, it is. There it is. There we go. Which ones have we gotten so far? I got another one with Yako. Yako, I didn't expect Yakos to be the hardest ones to get. I've gotten more with everyone else compared to Yako. I've gotten Vivia, I think, was my most, right? Okay. Is chapter 5 out of embargo yet? I do not know. We're currently in chapter 4, so I don't know anything about chapter 5 yet. Amaterasu Lab. Access to the lab is highly restricted.
We made it! Whoa, you really appreciate how massive it is up close. Like, words don't do it justice.
To say or not to say, that is the question. Excuse me, is something on your mind? Yes, but who are you? The nun at the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. If you'd like, maybe I can offer you some advice. I see, that would be great actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh? Yes, those graceful hands and feet, those wavy locks, those eyes of an Enui? Enui? What is that? And porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him! Okay! Let's go! Gay representation! Well, I'm gonna head out. Worst part about having normal sleeping schedule now is that I can't watch the lecture stream. Have fun, Kai. I'll watch the VOD later. Okay, Dean, thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well. I'm glad you have a normal sleep schedule now. Vivia Simp?
I see.
I can picture him now under the piano! What? Wait, okay, wait, there's a guy who's gay for Vivia and he mentions his feet? Among all things? Among everything else? Hold on a minute. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Someone is gay for Vivia and he likes Vivia's feet. That is information that I didn't think I was gonna hear today or receive today. Uh-oh. Vivia ex-worried man? Who's worried man? Who is this guy? Under the piano? Do you mean the piano at the hotel over in Kamasaki district? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection? No.
No.
No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together. Wait, so he tells... Well, hold on. He tells the guy who admires Vivia that we're co-workers, but he doesn't tell the guy who likes Fubuki we're co-workers? Alright, okay. Vivia, so that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Okay, quite fitting. This guy really seems to like Vivia. I'd like to help him? Yuma basically said go gays. Gay rights, let's go. Okay. I don't know what to say. Get in line, there are plenty of other Vivia simps. Oh dear God. Yuma said gay rights. You said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kinds of things he likes. He actually likes Vivia, the weird guy who sleeps underneath the piano. I mean, like, Vivia's great as a character, but if you met a random guy in public who sleeps under a piano, and wears bandages, practically does not wear clothes. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, the guy who likes Fubuki is just the Fubuki guy was kind of a creep. True. But, like, they're both just admirers of, like, the same, you know. Can you blame him? Vivia's too pretty? I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. It's the same thing. They just want to give them a present and they both admire them. Naturally, it should be... Listen, he talks about Vivia's feet. That's kind of creepy too. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Worried man, kind of creepy as well. Naturally, it should be something he'd like. Let's see. I think Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present. A book that would be perfect for him. I could get him omelet. No, musk bath might be better. Okay. You've been a great help. I'll get my present ready to go and tell him how I feel. You know what? That's very brave of you. Props to you, man. Props to you. It is briefly implied that Yuma is pansexual, so it makes sense. Yuma is pan? I thought, okay. I did not know that. I thought I think Desuhiko is like bi, leaning towards female, but I could be wrong. I have a mutual on TikTok who's very deranged about Vivia. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
No problem. I hope things go well. You know what? I'll cheer for you, worried man. Gay rights. Woo! I wish you the best. I wish you the best. Are we going to the Etheria Academy? Oh, we're gonna continue with the nun thing. That can only go so well. I'm also very deranged about Vivia. Not sure if he'd appreciate a Chinese knockoff, but okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I like how they didn't make it a big deal, though. The whole gay thing. I do like that. It's very normalized here, and it didn't seem forced either. What a mess. If something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. You're from the church. Woman who hates being hit on. That's a very long name. Alexandra, welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you today? I'm doing well. Hopefully you are doing well too. I guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. So what's worrying you? Well, there's this guy who's been hitting on me non-stop lately. I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. I just don't know what to do.
I see.
Can you give me a description of this person? Sure, he was on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence. That sounds kind of familiar. Okay. I think I know where this is headed. He was also carrying this huge backpack. He might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around. This is the second person who was like, Desuhiko is kinda okay looking. This is the second person in the game.
I knew it.
She must be talking about Desuhiko.
Come on.
That shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating. No mercy for slackers. We all know who. You can't escape. There's no escape. What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Let's see. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. To you, what do you intend to do? It's a bit awkward to admit, but the person hitting on you is someone I work with. Huh?
That's why.
I'll tell him to stop bothering you. I see. Thank you. Good luck?
No.
It's nothing. I'm sorry you've had to deal with this. Looks like I managed to solve her problem. In exchange, you've given yourself a brand new one. Damn. Desu forever haunts us. No escape from the Desu. God damn it, Desuhiko! He never stops, man! He never stops! Desuhiko needs to be locked. He needs to be locked up. Remember the light staff girl that was all over Yoshiko? I wonder how she's doing now. Yoshiko or Desuhiko? What do I do? If you're worried about something, I could lend an ear. Oh, Yoshiko! Is that the teacher? Who are you?
That's what happened.
The nun asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Then can I ask you to listen to my problem? I wish we had someone like this. I feel like the community would be better if people were just went around and tried to help people with their short problems. Desuhiko needs to be put on a leash, although he might be into it. Lock him up! Send him to the peacekeepers! Lock him up! I work at a cafe, but I can't seem to interact well with the customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Yoshiko is the theater club girl? Yoshiko. Listen, man, I only remember Karen's name and Kurumi's name. I don't remember the rest of their names. I'm so sorry. It's just some of their names sound similar, so that I mistake them for each other, and it blanked out from my mind. Yoshiko, one of the chapter 2 culprits. Yoshiko's the brown-haired girl that was killed by Yuma via the mystery labyrinth. Right. You know, if you forget Yuma's predecessor in this job... If you forget Yuma's predecessor in this job was the nail man. Wait, what do you mean by that? I want to be able to talk to people with ease just like she did. She? She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable. Oh. The detectives are really making a mark on this community. All these requests, besides the fortune one, were directly linked to them.
Maybe...
Could she be talking about Fubuki? When I asked her for advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods!
I knew it.
Definitely Fubuki. But I don't even know what evil gods are, and how is it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well...
Yes.
Let's search for the evil gods together. Huh? Do they really exist? I'm sorry, I actually don't know. Right, you startled me. But talking with you helped me feel a little better, I think. Maybe I should think a bit longer before giving advice!
Yeah.
That should be enough for now. Let's head back to the nun. Oops! I think I messed that one up. I goofed the last one. It's not a good idea to wish for the nail man to be real. Not the nail man. I meant just a person who just goes around and listens to people's problems. Because, like, he was the nail man, but at the same time... He was the priest and was actually able to do his job well. He helped people and people respected him for it. And he cared about his community in a weird, deranged way, but he cared about his community. Who's that with the nun?
Hey.
In other words, it ain't your fault, but if you keep whining like this...
Kill your ass in the
I'll
name
kill
of
your
God.
ass in the name of God! She's so silly. Oh, right, you can't... I don't know why you can't capture videos. You can take screenshots, but you can't capture videos for this game. Whew. What was that just now?
Huh?
Whoa, back already? Peeping's a bad habit, you know?
So,
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So I also tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
That's great. That person just now looked really happy.
huh?
I could see the relief on his face, like all his worries had been evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with.
I knew it.
You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Shut up. I'm busy now. Later.
Oh!
Her face went bright red and she ran off.
Yeah.
As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate and the locals really trust her.
That's great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Finally. I've been freed. I've been freed. Wait, why can't I save? Huh? Oh, is it because I was in a cutscene? She's at Sun? She's at Tsundere? She's at Tsundere. I adore her already. Tsunderes are alright. They're one of the dairies that I guess I can bear. That I can tolerate.
He should be at the top floor of this tower.
I see it all the time from far away. Kinda think it's an eyesore given how big it is. But seeing it so close confirms it's actually worse than I thought.
Hey guys, the scuff over yet? We haven't had scuff. Oh no, we did have scuff. I accidentally unplugged my microphone a while ago. But nothing else other than that. We're free, yes? We're free! I'm surprised they actually let us into the building. That was so easy. That's exactly what I said.
Security would be tight around here.
Same.
Hi, Yuma. Welcome back. Come on in.
Welcome back?
I've been here once before.
Well, I guess if he says we can go in.
I thought you'd be visiting me right around now. I just planted a melon seedling in the pot. We'll have some juicy melons in about 6 months. Oh, I can't wait.
Why is he talking about juicy melons posed like that? Like, that is a draw me like one of your French girls kind of pose, okay? That's a little weird. Excuse me? Makoto, please.
Wow.
Calm down. There's I brought someone else with me. It's not just us.
There isn't a single security guard. Don't you think that's kind of careless given the
Makoto, my pretty little meow meow. Little scrunkly.
Any hired security would likely be spies or hitmen. Humans cannot be trusted. I leave security in the care of machines. Naturally, they're made by Amaterasu.
Yo, Sean, welcome to the stream. Look at this playboy, bruh. There has to be a reason Makoto trusts Yuma so much. I'm pretty sure he knows who Yuma is.
You were only able to enter so easily because I programmed security to let you in.
I see. Thank you.
Don't be a stranger. We're friends after all. Although, I didn't expect you to bring your girlfriend.
I'm from Etheria Academy. I'm...
Kurumi Wendy, right? I know you. You're the city's only informant.
They know that the city has a student informant?
I
oh
love
no.
this city, so I know everything about it.
Kurumi doesn't even deny it anymore. The way he's lying down in a paint me like one of your French girls kind of thing, right?
Naturally, since you live here, that includes you. Isn't it obvious?
Really?
Do you really know everything about this city?
Of course.
His voice is like a blessing for my ears, bro. I really think that why he posed like that, bro? Why he lying down like that?
This is...
Are these melon seeds? So he actually planted some. That's a surprise. I thought for sure he was bullshitting you. Oh! Is that an infinity pool? Not an infinity pool. It's like a edge pool. I don't remember what it's called. I didn't think he had one. Kind of cool. I already explored like the inner part of this area, right? I like how he just lets me walk around.
This is paradise.
Yo, look, Shinigami can actually interact with them? She can and I can't? Damn. If we go back here, will she go back? Oh no, she won't. It only triggers once. Okay. How's the pool not flooded? I believe that it's actually, you're right. Why did they build an outdoor pool? That's so... what? That's so dumb. But then again, usually pools like this have something to catch the water underneath, so that it doesn't flood over and the pool doesn't drain either. Oh no, what's happening? I'm turning into a... Bro!
Wow! You're going there straight out the gates?
Well, do you know about it?
A secret lab, huh? Of course I know about it. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu, after all.
Huh? Really?
Please tell us about it. What is this secret lab? Where is it and what's happening there?
Now, calm down.
I want to see Makoto in that pool, bruh.
While I can listen to 12 people speak at once, I have only one mouth I can answer with. So first, where is that lab, you ask? It's inside Amaterasu headquarters.
Huh?
Inside Amaterasu? It's not in the restricted area? That's why! She strung us along on a whim!
Stop it! We have other stuff to worry about now.
What's wrong?
That's a fancy
Was
pool
it so
for fancy
sensible that you
people,
didn't
yeah.
expect it?
Maybe it was built
Isn't
before
it
the rain.
rather
The rain did
obvious?
only start 3 years ago. That is true. I keep forgetting about that.
Only internal personnel can enter Amaterasu Corporation. It's the most secure place in this city.
Does that mean we'll be able to ask for... Oh no, Vivia would make sense for this as well, because he can like phase through like his soul or whatever it was.
So,
I was about to
You
say
could get
Desuhiko might
inside,
not be
right?
bad for this chapter. Unfortunately, he showers with clothes on. Who? Who? Makoto? I don't trust... I don't know, man. I can't trust no one who showers with clothes on. I get if it's hot and you want to shower and you sit under the shower with clothes on, but showering with clothes on? Every time we saw him at the pool at the end of chapter 2... Why'd you notice that? What? Excuse me? Makoto's my favorite after Vivia.
Of course. But it's not as suspicious as you might think.
I still like Halara. I'm loyal, okay? I'm loyal. Loyalista.
Please tell us more. What is happening in there?
You really want to know about the research that badly?
Yes, I do.
First, you must tell me the reason behind it. Why do you want to know about this secret lab?
The reason...
I don't think it's smart to disclose that it's a directive from the World Detective Organization. After all, aren't you speaking to the head of Amaterasu Corp?
I know. I'm here to take advantage of him, not the other way around.
You're frowning. What's on your mind?
Makoto bathes with
Don't
clothes
tell me.
on and off.
I
What
haven't
the hell?
even-
He says he showers with clothes on once every 3 times? Bruh. Makoto says he only goes in the pool with clothes sometimes. Bruh. Yo, Philip, welcome to the stream. Halara's Emperor. How dare you? How dare you? Someone ban this man. How dare, where are my moderators? How dare you say that?
Don't worry.
Halara's not I
Don't
like
be sad.
Halara. Halara, my baby girl.
If you're worried about my wordage, then let me put it another way. At the very least, I am not your enemy. In fact, I believe you detectives may be saviors, who shall right all wrongs here in Kanai Ward. That's why I gave you the submarine after all.
Right now, I'm trying to investigate Kanai Ward's hidden secrets. I've learned about the immortal monsters known as homunculi. The existence of a secret lab may be related. Could it be that homunculus research is being conducted in that lab? Research on those immortal monsters.
Immortal monsters? Speaking of which, you did ask me what I knew about homunculi. No matter how strange this town may be, no such monsters exist here. It's impossible for that kind of research to be done in Kanai Ward.
Aw? Wait a minute. Hold on a fucking second. Who am I to trust then? Who am I to trust then?
The only ones in this city are the people I love. There are no monsters to be had here.
Maybe he doesn't consider them as monsters. We stand for Buki. Makoto's wording is sus, never outright denies the existence. Just the immortal monsters part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He says that there are no monsters to be had here. The only ones in this city are the people I love. So maybe he doesn't really consider them as immortal monsters. No, I don't think we were lied to. I don't think we were lied to. The wording is very... It can be interpreted differently.
But the resistance leader was certain homunculi exist.
it's true. My grandpa told me that kind of research was being done.
Well, it is true that Amaterasu does many kinds of research. Maybe they appear suspicious to those left uninformed. For example, in regenerative medicine, we conduct research on cell regeneration and develop pharmaceutical drugs. But I've never heard about creating immortal monsters.
Then, homunculi don't exist?
I
You
can
never
answer your
heard
question
about
easily
immortal
enough.
monsters?
However,
No.
you won't be convinced, no matter what I say. So why don't you go and see the answer for yourself?
See the answer?
If you come with me, you can get into the secret lab. You could go and see for yourself.
Huh? Are you sure?
Actually, this is great timing. I was already considering inviting you there.
Chad is very reliable. I don't know about that, man. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Well, I can go into more detail at the lab. However, I can only bring one person. I can't keep an eye on a big group. The more people there are, the higher chance you'll be found by the peacekeepers.
Is it bad if they find us?
That area is off limits to non-employees with no exceptions. It's the heart of Amaterasu Corporation.
It's so funny because Amaterasu keeps hiring people and then firing them right after. So many people know about their secrets. Like, everybody in the city knows their secrets. Because every so often you just find like a former Amaterasu employee just sitting on the side of the road or something like that.
What about me? Can I follow you?
I said only one may enter. I'm fine with it if you wish to go instead of Yuma.
No, I'll go. Please take me to the secret lab.
Yuma.
I too agree you should be the one to go. Going there comes with risking your life. Even though I'm with you, you should be well prepared for that.
Master, you sure it's going to be okay? I have a really bad feeling about this.
But we're slowly inching toward the truth. I can't retreat now.
That settles it. I have some things to take care of, so let's meet up later. Let's see. How about we meet at the station? You should go and talk to your friends before then.
Constantly executing banishing ex-employees would be way too suspicious. They have so many people who are ex-employees of the company who are just lying about, though.
It might be
and
the
no
last
information
time you
about
see
the
them.
company as well.
The last time.
Which reminds me, I want you to keep that we're visiting the lab a secret from your friends. I wish to keep things peaceful. We'll go quietly, take a look, then head back. Understand?
Yes. I'll see you later then.
Akira is his name. He poured his whole being into Amapal, his life dedicated to its development. Is that the Amapal thing I was reading about a while ago?
We should go back to the Nocturnal Detective Agency for now.
Yeah.
Angie, welcome to the stream. I had missed like 2 hours of the stream and realized that you are now starting with the story. Yeah, we were doing requests earlier on. We just actually started with the story now.
Romance is in the air.
Welcome to the stream, though. Alara mentioned all former employees disappeared recently. That's recently. That's only recently. But, like, the fact that the old man is still standing, I don't know, man. There are some employees that are still going around and about.
What?
But the fact that she implies that they went missing recently implies that they've been just loitering around before then. Think of the Slaughter Artist? A hitman predominantly active in Kanai Ward. It is rumor he'll kill any target regardless of difficulty as long as the client can afford it. We're meeting a hitman in this chapter? Where does Vivia come in? I just want to see Vivia. I want to know what his forte is. I've been going through this whole game trying to guess what his forte is. Shinigami ships them too, does she? She's clearly like Yuma's love interest, so I'm not surprised.
Behold my beautiful triple axle!
Pal. But among the scarce limited edition releases, there's evidently a bear variant with differently colored left and right sides. Okay. They just made Monokuma. There's so many Monokuma references in this game. It's lovely. I doubt former employees knew anything too bad. That is true, but still. Any information, especially when you put it all together, would be dangerous. Especially since there's doing so much sneaky things. You can change a company after someone has left anyhow. That is true. But they've been doing sneaky things. Like, remember, the old man himself says that the reason why he was kicked out was because his whole family was blamed for something. Or not his family. He was blamed for something, like used as a scapegoat. How many danganronpa references that? 3? No, there are more. But like 3 for the bear. You're gonna find out about Vivia's forte soon enough. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. It's catchphrase. When my time comes, I want it to be my Amapal thing. Okay. I have to be honest, this was my favorite chapter, probably since Vivia is my favorite. I'm so excited to see you play it. You're very sweet, Angie. I'm excited already. I am excited so far. Everyone keeps talking about how this is a really sad and heavy chapter though, so I'm scared. I really don't want to cry on stream. But like, if it happens, it happens.
Chief, I'm back.
Oh.
Was that a letter?
I guess even buzzheads have pen pals.
His hair has nothing to do with the letter.
There's still some time before the meetup. Maybe now's a good time for goodbyes and farewells to
How's the
It
investigation
really is sad, lol. Oh no.
Seeing your gloomy face, I guess I shouldn't have to ask. There's no need to rush it. And good job, Kurumi. Now that you're here, why don't you make yourself at home?
Thank you. If you don't mind.
It might be the last time you see them.
The last time. I'm about to go someplace very dangerous.
Dad approves of Kurumi.
After all,
I really think Kurumi has some. Listen, I really think Kurumi has like a bigger part to play. She can't just be. There's no way she's just random in format.
Chief Yako helped me so much, and now I might not ever see him again.
What's wrong, Yuma? You look awfully tired. Hey, you better not have gotten mixed up in some strange trouble
Yako,
again, got it?
PTSD, bro.
No, that's not it.
You sure? You made the same face when we first met at the Amaterasu Express. Things were completely crazy back then. Frankly, I'm surprised you even survived.
Thank you.
Goddamn. All right,
For
Yako.
So, did you get any of your memories back since then?
Cried 7 times this chapter and my family stared at me weird because of it. Yes, I counted. Oh no. Oh
Not at
no.
all.
I see.
I hope I don't cry.
Well, don't worry about it. You can live without your past memories. Sometimes you're better off forgetting them altogether.
Is your past like that, Chief Yako?
I actually know about Chief Yako's past. It's sad.
Yeah, most of it.
He basically
Things I
just
want
got
to forget,
beat up over and
things that
over
I
again
can't
and then
forget.
became a detective. Goddamn.
Right. I have zero interest in Buzzhead's past.
I was wondering, do you have some kind of
Yo, Dimitri, welcome to the stream.
Huh? Me? I don't got a forte at all. I'm no master detective, just a regular one. I trained at the WDO when I was younger, but I never managed to attain my own forte. But to be clear, that's the norm. Halara and Fubuki are pretty exceptional. My colleagues who couldn't become master detectives gave up on their entire detective careers.
You never gave up?
It's my pride as a failure. Besides, there's something I want to protect in this town.
He's so baby girl coded. I'm so glad how chill you are when someone tells me to get ready to be sad. I get slightly annoyed because it's almost like a spoiler. Well, like, this is the 30th time or so that I've been told that chapter 5 is gonna be a little sad, so at this point I've gotten used to it. I've gotten so many warnings for this chapter.
What's that?
Oh, is it?
You're fairly close, but that's not exactly it. To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach.
That is, I did not expect that kind of answer from him, actually. I did not expect Yako to be a little sentimental.
But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result,
I always thought of him as
lost
silly
everything.
man. I felt more
was an
solemn
empty
in this
shell until
chapter
you
than I
all came
ever did in
along.
Danganronpa. That's just me though. Most people would probably disagree. I know some people might get mad at me for this, but I personally, I like this kind of better than Danganronpa. It could also be because this is a newer game, and the script for this game is like, you know, it's more solid than you know. I don't know. The script for this game is definitely a lot better for me, in my opinion. I try not to say anything unless asked. Yeah, thank you for that.
Please, help me save this city.
So that's what he was feeling when he said that. I think I finally understand the weight of those words. I wonder how
Yako
much
is so
the
silly,
chief
he's
was
giving me
lost
the
in
vibes
this
of the
place.
character I would take to be my fictional father figure.
Compared to
He's
that,
become a
my memories seem
babysitter.
Insignificant.
I haven't seen him do any cases or anything like that. He's just been a babysitter this past like few months.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, a detective grows stronger the more he is lost. In that sense,
I totally get it.
you
Chapter
have a
2
lot
could
of
never happen in
potential, Yuma.
Danganronpa. They can do so much more in this premise. Yeah. I do like Danganronpa. I did enjoy it, but I do prefer RAINCODE. I do like how they didn't add on to the Danganronpa games as well. Like, they didn't continue the story. Because if they did, I feel like it would have been very forced. I feel like chapter, like, V3 was a good place to stop the Danganronpa series. And making an entirely new, like, story was a better path going forward for them. Because they plan to make more games for this series, right? Because it's Master Detectives. And they've established that there's a WDO, and there are different detectives from the WDO. So it makes sense. And I do like that. Honestly, Sam, I really like the trippy mystery labyrinth. My favorite part of RAINCODE is the script. Like, I haven't gotten bored of the script at all. I'm ADHD. I get like bored real quick. I don't really get bored with the text in this game. I like RAINCODE more than Danganronpa because it feels more clear and it's less trying to be complex. Yeah, that too. I do like the mini games and the mystery labyrinth as well. RAINCODE is better. I didn't really get to feel much in Danganronpa because, you know, everyone was dying left and right. True. Personally, I don't think that's the case for Danganronpa 2 or 3, but this is definitely better than Trigger Happy Havoc. I really do love this game, though. Yeah, I don't know. I like this game better. V3 will always have a special place in my heart, though.
No, I'm just...
Hang on. Don't get me wrong here. I'm worried day and night you'll get us dragged into even more trouble. Please don't get in over your head.
Yo, nobody! Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. RAINCODE really shows an improvement from Danganronpa, and although it has a similar vibe to it, it still expands from simple things that worked in Danganronpa. Yeah.
I know I made...
No, it's okay.
Wow, it's even more romantic now.
I think she's making jokes. I think she's being sarcastic about the romantic thing.
That's not even...
She's doing a little silly. The game just has a different feel that I prefer. I really can't put into words. Same. I don't know. Maybe because it tackles more into like mystery solving detectives rather than maybe because it's not. I don't know what it is, but I do prefer this game. I will always like love the danganronpa games because they're like the OG, you know? But I prefer I put this above in the list. I feel like Shinny just gave up on catfighting Kurumi and is just teasing Yuma about it now. Yeah. In Danganronpa is isolation place, but in RAINCODE it's like reality, but only in Kanai Ward. Maybe because RAINCODE it's a bit more realistic, I guess. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really wanted Danganronpa to continue after DRV3. They should stick with new stuff like MDA or RAINCODE. Yeah. Definitely. I think V3 was like a good place to stop, and I'm glad they didn't continue on with the series from there. RAINCODE is better because I can at least be close to a character without the immediate anxiety of all of them dying. I was broken, by the way, because Runtaro Mami is my favorite character from V3. I was broken, bro. Because you know how before the first death happens in V3, there's like a whole long story before it. So you get to meet the characters and talk to them. He was the last one I would have expected to die first, especially since he had amnesia. He was the last person I would have expected. Actually, don't mind Shinigami in this chapter. She's been surprisingly quiet. Quiet turn. Shinigami's pretty chill from now on. She has pretty good moments.
Hey, come on.
What's with the sudden change, though? That went off unexplained.
Okay. I'm still chief of the detective agency that's overseeing you.
Understood. Thank you.
Even if you wanted to, there's nothing you can say to him now. Especially after he told you to stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, Chief.
RAINCODE is more realistic. How many times has Yuma avoided near death with plot armor? Listen, the game can be realistic, but plot armor is just a normal game trope, okay? Plot armor, that's a normal game trope. That's not only applicable for this game. It's applicable for other realistic-ish games too, okay?
Yeah. Chief Yako?
What's up?
I've just remembered something, so can I go investigate it?
Runtaro gave me such interesting vibes and my guy died immediately. I know! I was so mad! Yo, Niall! Welcome to the stream! Guys in green hair are just such an aesthetic. Maybe this explains why I like an emo guy like Vivia. I keep saying that I don't like characters with green hair, but most of the characters I like have green hair. It's so sad. I didn't realize it until like one of my moderators brought it up.
Yes, I gotta check it right now. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Yo, Shell Cotton! Welcome to the stream. No, in chapter 1, everyone died at the train. That was still such like the biggest shock to me. I liked how they started the game. Just slapping us left and right.
Hey. Hold on! Kurumi too?
Yako is struggling.
What's going on?
There he is! There he is! And so it begins. Runtaro is your favorite. Maybe you should pay attention to Vivia. Maybe you'll end up liking him. But is Runtaro and Vivia... the reason I like Runtaro is because he's a family man, okay? It won't be any fun if Yuma dies in the middle of his character arc. I don't think he'll die. Unless he dies and then the protagonist role gets transferred to Vivia, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Is this a Persona game? It looks like one. It's a mix. It's kind of like a danganronpa / Persona game. You'll see where the Persona comes in when we enter the Mystery Labyrinth. I love this game because we get to play with professionals compared to danganronpa, where you see bumbling kids in a debate club with half of the kids sharing unproductive topics. That's true. That's true. And I like how all of their fortes can be useful to the case as well. You know? Vivia, he was here the whole time. Vivia finally appears. The man is here. And so it begins.
Oh, you scared me. Vivia, were you there the whole time?
Oh, Chief. Good morning.
Good morning. Do you even know what time it is?
Where
I've never
did he
played both
go?
Persona and Danganronpa. That's okay, that's okay. PBH, I like this so much better than the other games. It's so good. A wild Vivia appeared. Something might happen to Kurumi since she followed Yuma, but I don't know. I don't think Kurumi... Kurumi has plot armor. I'm pretty sure that she's like one of the main protags, and there's something bigger about her, alright? Okay, let's recap on my theories. Have fun regardless, I'll be going in a while. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Niall. It's like a mix of Danganronpa, AI Somnium Files. I played AI Somnium Files, the first game. The second game, I saw someone play it. It was, I don't know what to feel about it. What was I talking about? Let's recap on the theories before we move on. First theory, I think that Kurumi has a bigger part to play and that she's not just an informant. Second theory, the meat buns. There is either something laced in the meat buns or there's something sus put in the meat buns. Third, zombies. Homunculus. They're using the dead bodies for homunculus experiments. Or they're using the dead bodies for meat buns. What was our other theories? We had so many that we just kept pumping out. Fourth theory, Yako is gonna die. I really think he's gonna die. He's giving me those vibes. We're not done with Kurumi yet. He's giving me those vibes. What else? What were my other theories? I made so many. I really think there's something wrong with the meat buns. I really think. And my chat keeps calling me crazy, but that's just edging. Like, it's solidifying my case more. I forgot my other theories. I had so many theories.
Ran out, saying there's something he wants to investigate.
I see. Like a thunderbolt in spring. The pale blue blink in the far-off night
Guys
sky.
always saying something about meat buns. It is not my fault, okay? They mentioned meat buns. The only reason why it stood out to me is because they mentioned meat buns so much. Not only in the game, not only as a favorite of the people who live there. They compare meat buns to other foods. It's on posters. The butchers are everywhere. They all look alike. It's on the tip screen for some reason. Bro, there's something about those meat buns, I'm telling you. These theories concern me. Why do they concern you? Guys, got a notebook full of these? Listen, for cases, I am like 85-90% accurate. I have a good track record with cases. I have solved every case way before I entered the mystery labyrinth. Okay, chat. I am not that crazy. We all know this. Silly father figures always die because creators love making people more depressed, so I believe in that theory, TBH. Right? He gives me those vibes. I really feel like he's gonna die. There's a theory. Oh, yes! The Peacekeepers, this one is not too serious. I'm not too serious on that theory, but I think the Peacekeepers are still alive. Because they haven't been X'd out on the profile yet. But I could be wrong on that one. I do admit I could be wrong on that one.
Soon, a storm will arrive.
Huh?
He is dangerous.
What did you say?
Oh, it's nothing. I just want to stay asleep. I want to die someday.
Wait, you're going back to sleep? You've got to be kidding me.
If the theories concern you, then they must be somewhat right. There has to, at least two of them are right. Kai, you're always right about everything. That's why we need to gaslight you. I'm not right about everything, okay? I've had like a few mistakes. Very rare, but like I've had mistakes, okay?
Please come back safely. Take care.
It makes me worried how she said that so solemnly. I feel like a soldier going
It's a wife. It's a wife saying goodbye to her husband for the war.
I mean, it's the same thing. Hey, this could be even worse than the battle.
Vivia is just like me for real. Ayo, what's on that paper? What paper? I remember you said the other stream with the fact that Vivia would never kill Yuma. After what he said, I don't feel safe around my guy anymore. What is he even planning? I don't know. I don't think he'd hurt Yuma. I don't think so. Or at least I don't think he'd kill him if he will hurt him. I don't think he'll kill him. Kurumi sending her husbando to war.
We should head to Kanai Station and meet up with Makoto.
I'm sure
Vivia's just misunderstood. I don't know, man. Saying I want to die, it's kind of straightforward. I don't know. I don't know how else you can interpret that.
He's still not here?
Maybe he's waiting in a car. Let's check around the roundabout area.
Oh, a yellow car. Kind of
Maybe he's in that
snazzy.
car.
Damn. Oh, he is in the car. He's just sitting there. Look at him, silly little man. Kurumi is so obsessed with Yuma, but it really hasn't been that long. I'm pretty sure she has. Oh, she has a bigger part to play. She does. She does. I just hope Vivia doesn't hurt my silly boy Yuma. He will go down my list if he does. I don't think he will. I trust. I trust.
Hi, I'm here. You're right on time. Oh, this car?
Oh my god,
Of
we're gonna
course
be a
it's made by
passenger
Amaterasu
princess?
Corporation.
Oh!
Want to do a test drive?
No. I don't have a license.
What a coincidence. Neither do I.
Hey, wait a second. Hold on a minute.
Huh?
Come on, get in. I'll take you to the secret lab now.
Get in the car. Get in the car, we're going shopping. Such a silly, the wheel is so like pushed back. It's so protruded? What's the word for it? He's so silly.
A lot of doubts right
I
now.
don't think driving without a license is a silly thing. It's not. I don't know if that's just a silly thing. That's a safety violation. It's raining too. Like driving in the rain is kind of dangerous. Why did I see something on fire? Oh my god, passenger princess? He's driving so fast, dude!
You seem nervous.
In the rain without a license?
You're heading into the heart of enemy territory.
Crash end? Imagine if they had QTEs for this. We'd crash and burn, the game would end here. Makoto, the silly guy, I trust him. No, it is very silly. No. Don't drive without a license, kids. If I was human, Makoto told me that I would run away, though. Same. Makoto totally ain't suspicious or anything. Here we go into the belly of the beast. There's no escaping once we're in here. Oh my god,
This is the
Shinigami's just
security
sitting
area.
on our lap.
It uses
That's
biometric
so
authentication, so it's difficult to slip past. Of course, everything will be fine because I'm here.
Do you think Yuma and him look similar? Do you think Yuma's a homunculus? I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. I'm just spitballing. Is that why he won't show his face to us?
From here on, we'll be inside Amaterasu headquarters. Are you ready?
Yes.
He reveals the mask and is just a mirror of Yuma. Is he actually driving or is it secretly an automatic car? It could be an automatic car. You seem nervous. You are driving without a license at an alarming speed. Why shouldn't I be nervous? I'd be nervous. I'd be shitting my pants, dude. Keep throwing theories. Oh, wow. This looks like a mall. This is just a mall. Makoto just takes off his mask and it's Naegi.
We managed to get inside. Welcome to Amaterasu Corporation.
I bet Makoto would do something illegal and he would just be my silly boy. Would you look at that? Another theory? Sorry, I'm sorry. No, I'm just spitballing. I'm just spitballing, okay?
What a cyber-futuristic lobby!
The cafe looks kinda... I kinda wanna go there.
There's something unsettling about it. It feels so... sterile.
I totally get you. I could really use some blood and guts, and a headless corpse or two wouldn't hurt.
No, you totally don't get me.
I don't like how the camera doesn't stop moving. There we
Didn't the
go.
receptionist seem really suspicious of me?
With a face like that, it can't be helped.
The theories are going wild. I just came to peek and they're around.
stand up
Yeah.
straight.
Michael, welcome to the
You are
stream.
supposed
The
to
settings
be
of the game is pretty grand, all things
I don't
considered.
know if
Yo,
I should say
Vid
so.
Servant, welcome to the stream. They won't let me move my camera around. Why are we going to the one elevator that has red? Oh, right, we're going to the labs. I forgot. They're just watching a little man, their little CEO man in purple, just walking around with some random WDO detective.
The secret lab is deep underground. Regular employees are not given access to it. That should do it.
This is making me nervous.
Who knew you could get inside so easily? Everything is almost a bit too easy here.
If anything can be said about this game, it is the fact that it's beautiful. Definitely, definitely. Yo, Moki, welcome to the stream. Just a little guy. Also, thanks, Kai, just popping for a bit. Trying my best to avoid spoilers. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Technically, they're both little men in purple. You're right. I mean, technically, Yuma is in blue. Technically.
My puffiness is all pins and needles.
My friend put perfume in my juice. Now I feel, why would you put perfume? That's a waste of a good juice.
I can't imagine he's plotting anything. Besides, I may as well take back whatever information I can get.
But what good will it do you if you die? Then again, I could just take over your corpse and walk all the way back to the agency in your place.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting on you.
By the way, if there's something you want to ask, go ahead now. There won't be time to talk once we arrive at the lab.
Oh, then... what should I ask about? What sort of place is the secret lab?
It's literally a lab that's secret.
Oh my lord. Thank you, Makoto. That was very helpful. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I only found that out now. Thank you for that information.
That doesn't answer my question.
With any organization, state-of-the-art research is kept top secret, and only the senior executives are given access.
I could have never known.
All companies keep their research secret to protect their profits.
That's true, but...
We have especially advanced research machinery, even by Amaterasu standards.
Why does he keep the uniform though? Wouldn't that be sus? The logic is amazing. He had no time to change, okay?
This is where our world-leading products are
He's
created.
so silly in this chapter, I adore him. I'm confused by him, but I'm amused at the same time. Makoto is so helpful, guys.
So what are you developing here?
I can't tell you that, but feel free to look with your own eyes and imagine for yourself.
Hajime seems like the only MC that's at least average height. Everyone else seems shorter for some reason, or everyone else is a giant.
Perhaps I'll give you a hint. Our head of research is Dr. Weska, a specialist in weapons
Weska! Okay, I've been
development.
pronouncing the name wrong.
Weapons development?
The crudest, yet most delicate research in the entire world.
What do you mean?
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Weska.
So helpful, that's why he's my little silly. I don't think Yuma has any other outfits. Maybe
I
he
don't
just
know what they're
has
plotting,
maybe he just has a
but if
closet
this rumor
filled
is
with the
true,
same
he must be
WDO
dealt with
uniform.
eventually. Whether as CEO of Amaterasu, or as someone who loves this city.
Which is why you brought me here as part of your inspection.
Very good. You're a sharp one.
So he purposely brought you here so no one would suspect his real motive? He's obviously using you as a scapegoat in case something happens. This guy's dangerous.
I mean, like we're only figuring that out now.
I don't think he's revealed his true motive yet. and I won't end up as some sacrificial lamb. What should I ask about? Mr. Makoto? You're really the CEO of Amaterasu.
Please, it's just Makoto. You really still doubt me? You saw us move past security.
Yeah, but...
Do you have a problem with the way I look? Would you prefer I was an old man with a comb-over?
I legit don't know. That was the meaning of a secret lab. Thank you so much, Makoto. Yomi's gonna pop out any moment to jump scare you. I'm gonna yell if he does. I'm sure Makoto could have given him something. I mean, it would fit. Yuma doesn't even have money and is in deep debt with Halara, so no money for outfit. You're right. I forgot about that. Why does Makoto give the vibes of a 10-year-old that is wearing a Halloween costume and just pranks every single person? People would avoid him. I don't know. No, I definitely get those vibes. I definitely get those vibes. But yeah, the longer we are here with him, the more solid that my theory is that he just removes the mask and it's just Yuma's face. Him and Yuma are basically the same person. One of them is a homunculus or a clone or something. I don't know. I have a feeling because he mentioned something about like, oh, so he's my ...
I suppose I could make a mask like that.
I would
Please
love
don't.
a DLC
Just
like Persona
stay
where
the
you
way
can
you
dress
are.
as characters from the other series. That might be cool. But it wouldn't be useful for me anymore once I finish the game, so I might not get it if they do release one. I'd prefer story DLCs. The
You
last
sure?
story DLC
I
was
have
kind of
other
mid, though.
masks, so let me know if you have any requests. By the way, this mask is modeled after a god worshipped by the Bora Bora tribe, who live near the equator.
When did you first become CEO here?
I think it was about 3 years ago.
When the rain started. When the rain started?
I haven't always lived in Kanai Ward. I just happened to come here for work at Amaterasu Corporation. Just one small accomplishment, and then, before I knew it, I was chosen to be CEO.
Is that true? It sounds like you have your head in the clouds.
Of course it's true.
Then what was the small accomplishment you mentioned? It must have been significant enough for you to be chosen.
I can't discuss
RAINCODE
the
lacks
details of my
post-game
work.
content.
Even
They
if I
don't
told
have
you,
post-game
it's too
stuff. Well, you don't
specialized
know what
for you to
happens
understand.
afterwards. Makoto and Yuma are brothers, clones. They have to be related somehow, right? They have to be related somehow.
Honestly,
But
I'm
like
surprised
I
you
said
aren't from
like an
Kanai.
hour ago,
I
if he
thought you were
removes the
born and
mask
raised
and it's
here.
just Yuma's face, I'm going to yell. I'm going to yell.
Well,
3 years
if you
ago,
stay
you
in
say?
one spot for 3
3
you
years
grow
ago.
attached to it. They say even couples who have fallen in love usually break up within the first 3 years.
What should I ask about?
Hold on. I've skipped a few things because I was talking. What if he's even saying, oh well, I don't know if Makoto says that it's true. He's creating new stories for himself, like a middle school girl created stories for their OCs. They've been lying quite a bit with their backstories and stuff every so often.
Are
I
there
can't
any
trust that
peacekeepers at the
completely.
secret lab?
Of course, they're everywhere. However, due to confidentiality issues, we have regulations in place minimizing the number of staff there.
Couldn't you order them to withdraw? Is that possible?
It's not so easy. To deal with the peacekeepers, you must deal with their leader.
Yomi, right? But considering your positions, don't you outrank him?
Maybe to the outside world, but in truth, we're not so
If someone
different.
can be master detective so easily because of Forte, maybe the CEO of Amaterasu too. He probably has a Forte. Probably. I really am sticking with the fact that they're creating homunculuses for their fortes, and the rain has something to do with that because they're using the rain as like an infinite supply of energy in Kanai Ward. It benefits them. The rain benefits them. Someone did mention that the rain could be part of someone's forte. I might stick with that.
What's your relationship with him?
I mostly meant like the minigame you unlock after finishing Danganronpa. You get nothing here, and I was hoping for something to extend lore at least. Ah, I see. You do have like the story, the Yako story.
That's the easiest way to put it.
But you're supposed to read that before you play the game.
Fight for the top?
At the time, Yomi was so elite. It was assumed he'd be the next CEO. No one expected I would overtake him and gain that title for myself.
But in the end, you were chosen.
I never purposely aimed for the top. But there was something I had to do as the CEO.
What was it?
It's a long story, so I'll save it for another day.
If I'm alive another day!
In any case, I was officially appointed as CEO. So that's the post I hold now. Yomi believes I cheated to get my way here. Ever since then, he's hated my guts and has grown more heavy-handed over time. The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
I think he could do something like that. Regardless, his resentment seems justified.
I don't know what he's thinking. But the fact remains that he's spreading fear throughout the whole city. For the sake of Kanai Ward's future, I cannot allow him to run free.
He says it's for Kanai Ward's future, but it's probably just for himself. This is just a fight for power. It'd be a nice show if more corpses pile up.
The WDO
How many chapters are there in the game? I believe it's like
complicates things.
6, right? If I remember clearly, I could be wrong.
It's complicated enough already. You're the
0,
only one
1,
who
2,
hasn't noticed yet,
3,
Master.
4, and then epilogue, right?
I thought I knew, but I get the feeling the worst is yet to come.
Makoto and Yuma have to be related. Their relationship reminds me of a sibling relationship. I don't know why, especially with his passive-aggressive sass towards Yuma. I'm pretty sure they're related. I just don't know how. I'm pretty sure there are 6 chapters if you count chapter 6. So there are 6 chapters. If I may ask, by the way, ahead of time, no spoilers, but is the epilogue, like, is the last chapter of the game pretty long? Like, is it as long as this case?
Although, I have no idea what form worst would take.
6 chapters, chapter 0 included, prologue. Wait. 6 chapters, chapter 0 included, plus prologue and epilogue? He's giving me a headache. I don't know why. Maybe the way he talks just makes me want to disintegrate. Maybe because he's obviously has something that he ain't saying and I'm just so desperate to know. It's not as long. Then if it's not as long, I might just play that chapter along with the last chapter. Chief Yako light novel and DLC. No, that's the post-game content.
We're here.
Chapter 5 is not the epilogue. They're a separate thing. So I'll just play Chapter 5 and epilogue on the same day then. It's meant to complement Chapter 5. I see. The epilogue's like maybe half an hour. Okay, thank you, thank you.
There's that face again. Did you forget? Right now, you're my able secretary. Don't look so worried. Or should I lend you an extra mask?
The
It'll be
epilogue is
perfect for
short?
hiding your
Okay.
face.
No, I'm fine.
Then let's go.
I love how they just let us in. We're wearing a
That's
WDO uniform and they let us in.
The gate was left open. Under normal security circumstances, there wouldn't be so many peacekeepers.
Did they find out about me?
If so, you'd already be
I don't know,
captured.
Yuma. You
They
didn't
wouldn't
bother
even let you off the
changing.
elevator. For now, let's ask them what's up.
Hey, wait!
Bro has no fear.
Hi there. What happened?
Chief Executive,
But isn't
to
Forte
inform you
supposed
that-
to be related to detective's work? So what will a detective need a weather quirk? Oh, I mean Forte. It doesn't necessarily have to be... Does it have to be related to detective quirk? Can't anybody develop a Forte if they have the ability for it? All I remember is that Fortes are, like, linked to a quality or ability that you've had previously. Right? Yo, Dasher, welcome to the stream.
2 peacekeepers on guard duty at the gate were knocked out by someone.
Is it an intruder?
Yes, that appears to be the case.
So we have a guest. Who would have thought there'd be an intruder right now?
The epilogue's a little shorter than the Desuhiko DLC. I see.
Intruder?
The Desuhiko DLC was so short.
The timing is too perfect. It's like they were waiting for you, Master.
Huh?
Hey, what's going on here?
Oh shit! Yomi jump scare!
The tacky piece of trash that loves looking down on citizens
Oh, they
from
beat
on high
2
is actually
peacekeepers up so they
strutting
could have an
around on the
excuse to
ground.
arrest us.
And with a fucking detective who moonlights as a terrorist to boot. That's even more impossible than a chance meeting between an umbrella and a sewing machine on an operating table!
This is bad. Why is he of all
This is the worst timing. Master, you are the world champion of getting into trouble.
Hi, Yomi. You came at the right time. We have an emergency. An intruder has gotten past the gate.
To be fair, the only abilities we've seen connected to detectives' work is Halara's. Others are more simple abilities that happen to be useful for detective work. That is true, yes. Fortes are pre-existent paranormal abilities honed into investigation tools. Yeah, exactly. So they're I believe, from what I understand about Fortes, is everybody has them. It's just that they train you to develop it when you go to the WDO. It's like how quirks work. Why is Yomi here? I don't like him. Why did he have to be pretty? And the potential of being a character I would draw each hour of my life. I don't like Yomi, man. The Martina thing's fucked me over so badly.
You don't need to tell
Yomi, your
me what I
analogies are
already
weird and
know.
too long.
Masked freak.
It sounds like you already know about the intruder. So, you received an alert and decided to pay a visit?
You think you can
Seeing
get
you
away from
personally take
Yomi
care of things
Hellsmell?
is
I
a
didn't think we were
rare
gonna
sight.
see him this early.
Of course I'm here. This is an important base for us.
Well, do you have any ideas regarding this intruder?
I'm not required by duty or cosmic law to tell you a damn thing. Go back to the clouds and read poetry in the bath.
I'll help.
What?
As CEO, I offer my full support to the Peacekeepers' investigation.
What, like some sort of truce?
Is now the time to fight among ourselves?
I love this moment so much, Yomi. I will kill you all. Meanwhile, Makoto, chop chop. We have an intruder.
Fine. I'll accept your peace.
Hey, Yomi's eyes aren't blue. They're purple.
You think I'd really say that? I don't need your help!
We're gonna get cubed. Please don't say that. No.
You don't seem to understand the situation you're in. You really are a special kind of stupid. I have power, numbers, and charisma that far surpass yours in every way.
Yeah, but you didn't become the CEO, so I don't know, man.
You are in no position to order around the great Yomi.
I'll admit, I have no power, numbers, or charisma. But what about here?
You talk a lot of trash, empty-headed balloon boy.
How about I catch this intruder before you do?
Huh?
You catch the intruder? Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with Fink the slaughter artist.
Oh, so that's where he comes in. Okay.
Fink the slaughter artist. The famous hitman?
Yomi, your charisma rolled a 0 and 0 isn't even on the dice.
He said hitman.
What? Were you acting all tough for no reason?
Wait, but who was the hitman
You
after?
Sure are a brainless executive.
You don't have you don't have charisma, Yomi. You have fear. There's a lot of tension here. That's a lie. Makoto has so much charisma, bro.
We've been looking into this for days already.
No hesitation, immediately picks it up from the ground. Doctor, I forgot how to pronounce your name. Huska must pay for his sins with his life. My blades shall be his atonement.
It's a death threat. Dr. Weska is...
The way Makoto is so passive in serious situations, that's why he's one of my favorites. I see.
Isn't that the head of the lab he mentioned? So a hitman's out to get him?
This thing was sent to the Peacekeepers and the lab itself a few days ago.
The slaughter artist signed the envelope in big letters. He craves attention like a schoolgirl with a new haircut.
It doesn't matter who he is. The moment he steps into this lab, he'll be caught in my trap.
Huesca, Huesca? Huesca.
Sorry, but we'll be the ones to handle this hitman.
Keep talking, you clown. Your words are just as empty as your head. We, the Peacekeepers, are gonna catch the hitman. We're the keepers of order and we'll show him who's boss.
H is pronounced as W. Huesca. Huesca. Why can't there be a hitman coming after Yomi? Because I don't think anybody is, like, brave enough to go against the head of the Peacekeepers, you know what I mean? Just switch the H with a W, so Huesca. Huesca.
You best be careful not to stand in my way. It'd ruin my shoes to stomp on a pile of shit.
Are you sure you can catch the hitman first?
Huh? It's not my job to catch him. It's yours, detective.
I knew it.
There. Don't look at me like that. As a result, you weren't taken by the Peacekeepers, and we also gained information about the intruder.
He seems like it seems like it's a race to get the intruder first. Hopefully it's not time-based then.
One stone.
Maybe, but...
On top of that, you can peruse the lab freely now. So it's more like a 3-base hit sending all the runners home.
Was that his goal during the short exchange with Yomi? If so, he's not just any regular person.
Not me saying this after I said that I loved Vivia.
It's probably best to stay on his good side. Although, I don't think befriending him is smart either. In other words, as I keep on saying, you should just run away.
It's too late for that.
Now, let's go inside the lab like we originally planned.
As planned, huh? So this is the secret lab.
Damn.
Let's keep up with Makoto.
Alright. They kind of walk the same. They do.
Something way more suspicious. Like
they have the same build. They walk the same. Dude, I'm telling you, under that mask is just Yuma's face. What happened with Vivia? I don't know. Bro went back to sleep. We saw him for like a split second, and then he went back to sleep.
There aren't any immortal monsters in sight.
I can't tell yet.
Okay, they won't let me. Okay. I figured.
Yuma, I'm sure you want to look around the lab, but let's prioritize this issue with
Vivia's
Dr.
plan of
Reska.
attack, go to sleep, makes sense based on what I think his forte is. As far as we know, Vivia's still asleep in the fireplace. He can't follow us, even though he's
Dr.
asleep,
Weska should be
though,
in the
right?
critical lab up ahead.
I wonder how far his range is. This is such a complicated place. I'm gonna get so lost here later, bro.
Was that a robot? I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Yomi's the kind of guy to start shooting at you and then blame you for making him waste so much ammo. He is the type of guy.
Isn't that the one they advertise?
Vivia's supposed to be the next main detective of this chapter, and he's not even here, which is very in character.
Oh, it's a toy robot for children. It's being developed here.
You make them here? Toy robots, I mean.
It may be a toy, but it's quite advanced. State-of-the-art technology shouldn't be just for adults. In fact, I even have one. It's quite nice. The camera affixed to its head can connect to a device's display, and it can also be remote controlled. It even features an interactive mic and can carry a load of up to 100 kilograms. It's advertised to withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and as being tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
I feel like Vivia's forte has something to do with sleeping and spiritual stuff. Definitely. He did mention how he could see things from a bird's eye view in the previous chapter, so I'm assuming that he just dropped his body dead somewhere and then flew up and watched everything from above. Don't worry, you can barely interact with anything in this godforsaken lab. Really? Oh, I wanted to explore. I smell 4th chapter syndrome where there's a special circumstance for the case. This time lab layout.
Oh.
That guy has a design. That's all I'm saying. They won't let me talk to him.
Here
Not
it is.
Makoto doing a cheesy
Let's go
toy
inside.
commercial voice.
Yes.
This is the front chamber of the critical lab. You can consider it an entrance. Dr. Weska's critical lab is sealed
Technically,
with
this is the
especially
5th
tough
chapter.
security.
This is the 5th chapter, but it's labeled as the 4th.
Anyone who tries to enter carelessly would be in grave danger, including myself. So, in order to meet the doctor, we must first contact him on the intercom.
I want to get to the mystery labyrinth. Where's the dead body?
Who dares disturb the thoughts within my sacred brain cells?
Dr. Weska, it's me, the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation.
I love how polite he is to everyone. Hello,
Who
it's
the
me.
hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
You heard him. Yuma, can you take my place?
Huh? Why doesn't he just take off his mask? This doctor guy seems like the stubborn type. I doubt I'll be good at dealing with him.
I'm kind of worried that this may be the last RAINCODE livestream. No, there's gonna be... We still have the last chapter with Yako and the epilogue, right? I'm assuming Yako's the next one, because they've been doing all the detectives one by one. The way Makoto walks makes me laugh. I don't know why. There's literally nothing wrong with it, but it's just so silly. I think it's because of the purple suit. It, like, stands out more. We saw that robot in the train station closet, so it must be popular if it's outside of Kanai Ward, actual import. Oh, did we?
The only humans you're good at dealing with are young girls. Right, Master?
My name is Yuma Cocohead. I've come here today after being advised by Mr. Makoto.
Speak what you must in under 10 words.
Oh, sure. You're being targeted by a hitman. You need to get somewhere safe.
You've exceeded your word limit. Game over. Don't come back.
Bro is getting targeted by a hitman and he's... Okay.
Hold on!
See how difficult he is? He's a great researcher, but I can't say the same
I
for
want
his
his purple
personality.
suit. The purple suit is nice. I don't think it'd fit me though.
People
Unfortunately.
say he's been in this lab for months now without seeing anyone.
Months?
It's like the Heavenly Rock cave legend. However, there's only one way to get him out. And it's not some passionate dance. It's this.
Huh?
You're a persistent bugger. What's the meaning of this? Do you wish to become a test subject for a new weapon?
As I mentioned, a hitman is...
I know that already. I received a threatening note a few days
The last
ago.
one is just a no. Oh wait, is it no partner? I really thought the last one was gonna be with Yako. His button mashing is so silly.
Huh?
He has to lift
So
the whole
you
hand
received
when he
one
button
too?
mashes. I honestly forgot Shinigami was there for a second. She's been
I
quiet.
received a
Like, she's
report
been
from my
awfully quiet.
subordinate. I didn't see anything of the sort myself.
Why didn't you run away then? You'd be better protected somewhere safe.
What a foolish question. What place is possibly safer than here? The security system was
He's just being a little
instilled with
annoying
my
guy. I love it.
genius. Whether it's a hitman or the CEO, anyone who dares enter without my
Then just
permission
fire
will be
him,
turned
bro.
into a test. And now that you've been enlightened, quit wasting my precious...
It appears he won't budge. Such a shame. I wanted to ask him a few things too.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. He didn't even talk to me. He appears to despise me. Maybe it's because I keep trying to investigate his research.
So having you introduce me wouldn't have made a difference in the first place.
Probably not. But I thought you'd like the chance to speak with the doctor.
He's not a master detective, though. He doesn't have to be. He's still part of the WDO.
He is the head of Amaterasu Corp's research facilities. If there was any sort of questionable research, he would know.
Questionable research. He's referring to the homunculi.
I love it when Shinigami is quiet and barely says anything useful. She barely says anything useful. She's done a few useful things, but most of her lines are quite annoying, I will admit.
I doubt he'd answer the intercom again, and it's impossible to get past his security. You can attempt to force your way in, but you'd be risking your life.
The security is that tough?
You could say it's impregnable. You could even call it murderous. Intruders will be immediately killed.
Killed?
It's not so much a security system as a boom kill device.
It's a security system so perfect that even the devil would avoid it. Even though this is the heart of Amaterasu Corporation, I still think it's a bit excessive. Oh, if you want, I could explain what the security is like around here.
Yes, please. Tell me about the security system.
First off, we're in what's known as the front chamber.
Oh, we're gonna,
okay,
we're gonna, is it gonna be a locked room mystery?
You see that automatic door there? It's not actually locked. You can come and go freely through it. Once you get past that door, you will need to proceed through 3 chambers before arriving at the doctor's lab.
I have mixed feelings about Shinigami. Sometimes what she says is just weird. That is true. It's a little annoying at times, but I've learned how to ignore it. You know what I mean?
The 3 chambers are, in order, the airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber.
Airlock, the toxic gas chamber, and the panel chamber. Okay.
Toxic gas chamber. Sounds dangerous already.
It is. Anyway, let's go in order. After the front chamber is the airlock. The airlock isn't particularly dangerous. As the name suggests, it's a room that seals out air.
Yo, Shivan, welcome to the stream. I feel like Shinigami often enhances the experience with her personality, but sometimes drags the game down. I like her overall, but she can be rude. I never really found her annoying. I thought she was funny. You thought she was funny? I don't know, man. Sometimes she says things that, like, ruins the mood. But I guess that's the point of her being there? I don't know.
It features a large decontamination device set up on a wall. This prevents gas from the toxic gas chamber from leaking out. If an intruder broke in or there was an accident originating from the toxic gas chamber, everything beyond it would remain safe thanks to the airlock.
So it's a room to stop the toxic gas.
Once you get past the airlock, you arrive at the toxic gas chamber in question. It was supposed to use sleeping gas in the original design, but Dr. Weska decided to upgrade it.
I'm the opposite. I barely tolerate her, and I despise her. I've learned to tolerate her over time. Yeah.
If anyone enters while the security system is active, the whole room immediately fills with fatal toxic gas. The gas is comprised of bacterial aerosols, so regular gas masks are ineffective against it. Even if you hold your breath, it penetrates the skin. There are no effective treatments for it in existence.
Isn't it dangerous to weaponize such a deadly gas?
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. This gas is one of the doctor's failures. It's only effective in an airtight room. It is easily dispersed outdoors.
She only ever felt annoying in Chapter 2 mostly. She just fails to read social cues and says the wrong thing. Chapter 2 I think is where, like, she hit me the most. I didn't really mind her all that much Chapter 1. I think I just like the character much more than I'm supposed to because their design is pretty. It's the pretty privilege? No.
By the way, it takes time for the toxins to spread throughout your body, so it will not be a quick death. However, you will absolutely die within 30 minutes. No one can escape that fate. The time lag is another reason why it's considered a failure. But as a security system, it's unmatched in offensive and defensive capabilities. Anyone who wanted to force their way through would need a spacesuit.
He claims the gas will absolutely kill anyone. That's terrifying.
It counts for every character I see, TBH. I like characters based on, like, I need to meet them first. Sometimes I am, like, taken in by the design, but most of the times I need to meet them first.
That's not cute like me at all.
And next, we have the third room, the panel chamber. It consists of 9 panels in a 3x3 layout. It functions as a key to open the door. The 9 panels are set in a special sequence by the doctor. Stepping on them in the correct order unlocks the door.
Why don't they just lock the first door to begin with instead of making all this nonsense?
Only the doctor knows the order. Its key is sealed within his memories. Supposedly, even computers cannot analyze it. Also, stepping on the wrong panel will cause an intruder to be shocked at high voltages.
Oh no.
High voltages?
It's a little overkill, isn't it? It feels like, I don't know, this may just be me, but it feels like a child designed this. You know, you remove the air in the first chamber, in the second chamber it's toxic gas, and in the third chamber it's high voltage, basically Dance Dance Revolution. I don't know.
An intruder would be burnt to a crisp before realizing they'd messed up.
It's totally out to boom kill you.
It was originally designed to emit a light shock, but the doctor modified it to be deadly.
Why go to such lengths?
According
Why
to
don't
the
you just
doctor,
cut the power?
This string of security protocols is not meant to kill intruders.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this security protocol, man.
It's more like a
Why don't you just lock the first
this
door?
display of excessive force would cause anyone to give up on breaking in. But there is a strong aura of malice here. I guess you could say that's another deterrent.
It's true. If anyone knew about the obstacles, they would never even try to enter here.
And also note there's a second decontamination device in the panel chamber that's identical to the one in the airlock. Of course, this is to prevent the toxic gas from leaking into the lab itself. Once the 9 panels are cleared, all that is left is to flip the switch. Doing so opens the final door, beyond which is the doctor's lab.
Speaking of,
how does he
the doctor get in and out of the lab?
Yeah.
Within the lab is a button that fully disarms all security measures. The doctor just presses it whenever he leaves. But he's remained
I
in
don't
the
know
lab
about
for
this
months.
security system,
He seems
man.
focused solely on his research and
I thought the
hasn't set
panel
foot
room was
outside.
gonna be like, oh, the cubing. No! Why do you guys keep bringing the cube thing back up? Please! Please, no more! Dr. Uesca is a weird old man. I don't know, it seems like the security protocol was designed by a child because you can either just turn off the power or go around it. You know what I mean?
There's a toilet and shower, as well as
Go
plenty
through
of
the
food.
walls! Why do you have to go from the front door? I'm sorry?
Security is perfect, and since he's never interrupted, it must feel like heaven to him.
Same, I would love to
so,
live there. Why he always
doesn't
sits like
seem
that?
healthy to be holed up in there
Any
for
couch he
months.
finds. Hashtag malice?
Did something trigger that?
It's normal for a researcher to be immersed in his own research, but it is worrisome. We won't know the details until we speak to him directly. But from what I've heard, he was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut
already
himself in
dead.
here ever since.
It's always the damn cube. I'm about to draw Cube Martina. I swear to God, please no. Please no.
Project.
Could it be the homunculus research?
Anyway, as I've just explained, getting through the security here is impossible. If you wish to meet the doctor, you must get him to press the disarming button. In the end, we must communicate with him, which you appear to be better at than I am.
That's not true. But I guess I have to do it.
The true hitman would have no problem going through there. Oh my God, it's Yomi.
I knew you'd be here.
Hi, Yomi. Dr. Weska is safe. I've confirmed it just now. The security system is active, so I doubt the hitman can even get close to it.
Makoto wants to be drawn like a French girl. Vivia also seems like that. Too much trouble for more poses.
So, you talked smack about finding that hitman before we do. How's it going?
As of right now, no luck.
You can drop the phony act, masked freak.
How would you avoid the traps while going to the lab? I don't know. Probably go the walls around it. They never said anything about the security protocols of the walls around it.
My underlings searched all around the lab, but no intruder has been found. Which means there was no hitman from the get-go. Isn't that right, you executive of mass?
Huh?
I know you're the one who made up that death threat, Makoto Kagutsuchi. What are you plotting? Why are you even here?
You seem to have a misunderstanding. There's no doubt someone's been here before us. Besides, What would I gain from such a plot? I just want to have a little chat with Dr. Weska.
Why him? I will literally make the Yomi cube. He's my pretty little French girl. French girl.
What business do you have with Dr. Weska? Don't pretend you're just here to talk about the weather.
I want to
Why is he so defensive about this? Leave us alone. What do you got about Weska? It's his goddamn company.
What? What have you ever done for Kanai Ward? All you do is look down on it from on high. The peaceful order you see when you gaze upon it is thanks to my righteous justice.
Now we're gonna get cubed for real? No, I'm still searching for where in the lab the cube operation was being held. Oh lord, oh dear.
I'm guiding these lazy fools. I brought civilization to this place.
Yomi reminds me of someone I know, and it's I like him even less now.
I don't need you.
It's the design and the red hair.
Hey, tell Mr. CEO that he doesn't belong here. Politely escort him out. Make sure he can still talk, though. There are plenty of things I need to ask him.
They can't beat him up. Well, hold on.
What a coincidence. I was hoping to have a nice chat with you two.
Wait!
It's alright, don't worry. We're just going to talk for a bit. I'll be right back.
Bro is not phased at all. He left us alone here.
What even are you?
Huh?
You're not a citizen of Kanai Ward, nor are you a detective. What point is there in your existence? Not that I care about small fries like you anyway. Just lock him up somewhere.
Huh? Wait!
You'd probably need to break the walls in that case, since there doesn't seem to be any other entry right now. Yeah, break the walls instead of going through all of that. I don't know, man. Yomi's eyes change color like crazy. This man has no fear and left us alone. At least Yomi won't brutally torture Yuma just yet.
Jeez, you are always begging for help. I must admit, seeing you so pitiful.
After Yomi the Q thing, I will never be able to see Minecraft and Q's. Please, no more! No more!
Don't say that! Help me!
It's not like there's anything I can do in this situation anyway.
Please, wait!
Bruh!
Hey,
Yuma just really likes getting locked up in random places. This is like the 3rd time now.
Here we are again, huh? I'm growing bored of this, Master.
Seriously, why does this keep happening to me? It's like some evil spirit is haunting me.
How ironic, Yuma!
What? That's impossible. Although,
imagine if when Yomi said, "Don't act like you're trying to talk about the weather," and Makoto said, "Yes, of course I'm talking about the weather. Super rainy, isn't it?"
Oh, there you go, sighing again.
He sits like a child. He looks even smaller when he sits like this. I don't know why they chose this camera angle. It made him look so tiny. How's Yuma still alive? Plot armor, bro. He's talking like Vivia! It's the Vivia influence, bro. Vivia influence.
Is it time to switch out? Oh, is that late already? The guy inside beats me. He seems to have quieted down. Anyway, you can take it from here.
Break through the iron walls? I don't think you have to break through the iron walls. That's Tetsuhiko. That, like, it might not be, but like the height, the stature, I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's a vent in that room somewhere, because there wouldn't be any other way to get air or anything. There has to be ways, other channels through to get to that room. He's singing down like a little sad boy Lamau. He's sometimes so pathetic and I adore it. What are you saying, Yuma?
What are you doing? Am I gonna be tortured? Please, wait. I don't know anything, honest.
Stand up. Your sentence has been decided. You will be put to death.
Death?
Wow! You got the death penalty just for tagging along?
It's Desuhiko, isn't it? Vivia probably saw us getting dragged away and then told the other not the peacekeepers, told the other detectives. Wait, one short Desu? It has to be! It has to be!
I don't want you to die, Master!
Then do something!
However,
Yuma
I
is
will
so
give
silly.
you one chance. If you wish to escape your fate, say the name of the girl you like.
That's fucking Desuhiko! That's Desuhiko! Okay. Alright.
Huh? Come on. That's enough fooling around.
Yako! I knew it. I saw.
A bit more fun.
I took one look at him and was like, oh my god, that's Desuhiko.
Desuhiko and Chief Yako.
Oh, his little crying face is so cute.
Took you long enough to notice, Yuma. If you're this dense, no wonder you got caught.
So
they literally have the perfect undercover team. They have Vivia for recon. They have Desuhiko for infiltration and undercover stuff. They have Fubuki just in case something goes wrong. And then they have Halara, which is just Halara. They have the perfect team. And they can all work together. It's Desuhiko. He has the toddler height.
I wouldn't really call it a disguise. This is more like a change of clothes for me.
So who is the girl you like anyway, Master?
Never mind that now.
Anyway, what are you doing here, Yuma?
That's what I want to know. Why are you...
First off, you need to calm down, Yuma. Tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I was investigating that secret lab.
Halara's just a perfect bonus to the perfect team. Halara can defend herself, alright? Halara's there to beat people up, exactly.
I see. So that masked CEO had a hand in things. No wonder you were.
They have everything they need. I know, right? It's a perfect team.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
I'm sure you had no choice. Oh, that's nothing to be proud of, mind you. It's not some stranger with a sweet whisper that has your back when it matters.
Not only
It's
that,
friends,
but they have like a
right?
perpetual undo button.
Don't misjudge these matters. Think carefully about who really cares for.
Hey, now's not the time to give a lecture. Why are all old men like this?
I'm not that old.
Master sure is an expert at getting into trouble. You're also...
They even have whatever Vivia is. I'm pretty sure Vivia is best used for recon and stuff. Yes, there is that. But unless it's an instant... Oh my god, why did OBS disconnect? Hello? OBS disconnected for a split second. Is it because of the storm? It's still currently storming in the Philippines, so... Is the stream still running? Hopefully it's not delayed because it disconnected for a bit.
Beats me. But this Dr. Weska guy is famous among Amaterasu's staff. Also, I remembered he shut himself up inside their headquarters. So we came here to the headquarters and saw the Peacekeepers director head inside looking all irritated.
Yes, safe now. Stream is up. Thank you, thank you. OBS go burr, yeah.
Which was our cue that something must have happened.
And that's where I came in. I hid myself among the other peacekeepers and followed them inside.
Oh, so they were the ones who beat up. Okay. They were the ones who beat up the other peacekeepers.
I heard some careless detective got captured.
Stream is
we
good.
came to help.
Storm must be pretty bad. The storm is pretty bad. Luckily, it doesn't really affect my area. It's just affecting the signal.
Thank you. You really saved me.
Thanks to this letter, we were
Because
able
of the
to
rains.
find the secret lab.
But this Fink the slaughter artist guy, is he scattering death threats all over town? Doesn't that just make it harder to kill the target? The peacekeepers have ramped up their security.
You'll never understand what these wacky named psychos are thinking. Maybe he prefers having a challenge or something.
I don't know what the hitman is plotting, but there's only one thing we need to do. We must take Dr. Weska into custody as soon as possible and extract information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. If they really are researching homunculi, then he would know.
But from what Yuma said, this mission won't be that simple. The masked man is meeting the doctor for a reason, and the Peacekeeper director is after him too. On top of that, some first-rate hitman's gunning for him.
The fight over Dr. Weska is taking shape. Our competition's quite the lineup.
But what if he's already dead?
But we can outsmart them all. The Nocturnal Detective Agency has been pressed in on all sides.
Ooh, they plotting?
So
they
it's about
are.
time
They
to
do
show
be.
them what
Look at
we're made
Yako, little baby G, baby girl.
Oh, Chief, you're usually so pessimistic.
Alright, let's
They're just
do
yelling
this.
at each other inside. No guard is outside. They changed into their normal clothes. I don't know, man.
I love this totally gung-ho attitude. It's super stupid, not that I mind one bit.
Yuma, you wanna put on a disguise? I'll match your preference and make you look like a lady peacekeeper.
I think that's more your preference than my preference. Desuhiko really likes putting us in, like, feminine clothing. It always gotta be feminine.
I don't have a preference.
Oh, wait, I had to hide my bag on the way here. I need to get it first.
Let's go.
We're just gonna walk? Okay. We're just gonna walk out, no disguises? Alright, okay. They put us in the security area room? Like, where they watch everyone? That's kind of stupid. Oh, Lord. It has a phone and everything, too. Surveillance monitor.
This is truly...
I'm telling you, Desuhiko got feels for Yuma. I don't know about that. I'm just noticing things. Just a bit of foreshadowing. OMG, Desuhiko Stoppy is a thing for it.
Master?
No! Does Desuhiko got a thing for Yuma? This is like the third time now, right? That he's tried to hit on Yuma in female garb? There's an orb? Wait, where? Oh! It's a Desuhiko! Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's actually... We haven't upgraded these in a while. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, break 2 incorrect letters on Shinigami's barrel. Remove 2 solution keys. Let's take this. Number of letters cannot be less than what is required. Break 3 incorrect letters. Okay. I do not have enough for these anymore, but those are the only upgrades left. Gumshoe Gab on the chair. Yeah, I saw it. I just saw it. I was surprised when I heard you got caught, but my man got through without a scratch. Thanks for coming to help me, Desuhiko. Don't mention it. That's what bros are for.
Alright.
Alright. Let's show them what detectives are made of.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. We're just gonna walk out? We're just gonna step out? Is this gonna be a minigame where we have to, like, QTE or avoid the peacekeepers? Because that would be kind of cool. I was really hoping we were gonna get a sneaking minigame this entire game. We didn't get one.
Huh?
Maybe he's just into it. Maybe Desuhiko's just into it. I don't know. For sure. I saw all of your past RAINCODE streams, but this is my first time watching it live, though. It's so fun. I'm glad you're having fun, Angie.
Whoa! What's going on? A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Hang on. Calm down. Don't move about carelessly.
We're gonna get separated, aren't we? I told you, though! Oh my god, the lights were turned off to turn off the security, isn't it? I told you! This security could- I mentioned it a while ago, the security could be so easily passed if someone just turned off the lights. Power goes out, then Freddy Music Box starts playing. Oh great, the lights are out. Maybe Desuhiko's into Yuma? Maybe. I don't know. I can't speak for him. He's not the love interest of this game, so I don't know. first evidence blackout, probably.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great
There's
as
a
it's
point
made
where you
to
need to
look.
sneak around in this chapter, but it's probably not what you're hoping for. I thought we were gonna have a sneaking minigame.
Maybe.
Especially during Fubukis, I thought we were gonna have one.
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout.
Similar to the train. Yeah, it gave me the train flashbacks as well.
This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor.
Yuma, take us there.
Right.
Wait. That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us.
He's right.
I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Yako!
Huh? You two?
Yako!
What? You're worried I can't do it?
Tetsuhiko would literally try to flirt with anything and anyone, so it's not a surprise he's trying to flirt with Yuma. I really think that he's just into cute things. Anything that's cute. I think he's bi with tendencies for more feminine stuff. That's what I think. Crawling with them, there was only one.
I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up.
I know what he means by detective experience. I don't know, Yako. I don't know about that. Meanwhile says it's crawling with them. Oh, there's two of them. In fairness, there was two of them. Tetsuhiko isn't Teruteru. Teruteru is definitely bi, for sure. I was okay-ish with Teruteru. Tetsuhiko's a different story, like, in general.
Okay.
Or maybe I just don't remember Teruteru that much.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both.
There's the hitman! I saw him go this way!
Yako! Teruteru is much worse.
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous
At least
thing?
Teruteru was like equal with everyone. Men, women.
That's not true.
Tetsuhiko would hit on a rock if you put a wig on a dress on it? Probably. Didn't Teruteru... That was in the anime, right? The aphrodisiac? No, that was an accident, wasn't it? He didn't mean to, if I remember clearly. And I don't think that was him. Teruteru is worse than Desu. What are you talking about? Really? I don't remember it. I must not remember anymore. It has been years ago. Teruteru was gone so early you had no time to know him, lol. Did you see the anime? I did see the anime, but it's been a while. Yako, no, my father figure, don't go away. He's my silly guy. Headcanon Tetsuhiko is bi, because since I am, I just headcanon almost all of the characters as such, same. Okay, but Teruteru saw Nekomaru. I would sim too. Who's Nekomaru again? You definitely don't remember Teruteru that much. Bro literally tried to Hajime. Really? I don't remember that.
Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
I think we can go now.
There's no time for a disguise.
Teruteru did that to
Let's hurry to
Hajime
the
in one of
doctor.
his free time events. Oh, the free time events? I did not watch the free time events. I did not do... I did not... I think the only free time thing, or close to free time thing, or interactable thing with characters that I ever did was the Love Hotel in V3, because I was curious, because people kept saying some of them were really silly. I think my favorite one was the one with Rantaro, because they didn't even do anything wrong. He just taught you stuff. He just did Big Brother things, and I was like, why is this a Love Hotel scenario? What? I didn't watch all the Love Hotel scenarios though, only like 3 of them, I think. Nekomaru's the buff guy turned mecha. Oh! Okay, I do remember now. Teruteru did that? I forgot about that. I do not remember what he did to Nekomaru. I did not know about all of that. Tetsuhiko is a saint? I don't know. I wouldn't call him a saint. That man flirted with children. I wouldn't call him a saint, but...
Right.
Hasn't it been 3 minutes already? We should get to where the doctor is. The hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power.
The doctor's lab is this way.
There's no
Is
time
it?
for a detour. Let's
I actually
hurry.
don't remember where the lab is. Where's he going?
Yuma!
Yeah.
But we could just... Okay, we're taking the shorter way around. Oh, there was a shortcut. I did not see that. I was gonna go the longer way around.
This place.
Seems like this door is locked. This place looks real important. No idea where the key is, though, so let's call it quits.
I hope Chief Yako is okay. Oh no. Someone's still on.
I finally found you.
Fubuki? Wait! They're all here! They're all... Oh my goodness! My baby girl!
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor would be in danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost. I am in your care.
Fubuki!
Huh? Oh, Yuma. Has your amnesia deteriorated to the point
Yasuhiko is more a Kazuichi, but without a specific girl to simp on, he just wants any girl that would take him. Even though I would never hug Yasuhiko, since I'm a girl and my man kinda weird, he looks so fluffy with what he's wearing. I don't know why. My BB girl? It's my BB girl! She's here! Wait! Does that mean Halara is here?
Princess, things have gotten complicated. So you can take that off now.
Oh!
I'd rather not take it off.
How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Yeah, my girl Fubuki. I played Danganronpa 2. I talked with Hiyoko in the free time events. When I got to her... I don't like Hiyoko in Danganronpa 2. I did not like her. Let's go to the best girl. Halara is still the best for me. But Fubuki's a close second.
Oh, Fubuki! You're here too!
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer.
Look at her, she's so baby girl.
Gets me excited. But because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a
Yo,
troublemaker.
Battlebeat, welcome to the stream. Hello, I literally just woke up and caught this stream. Hope you're liking the chapter so far. I am. It's definitely fun.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Where's Halara, bro? Why is everyone... The whole gang is here besides the two serious ones.
I hope he's alright.
He's already dead, isn't he?
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still alright.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by Peacekeeper.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system alright?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system. That obviously includes
That
its
makes sense.
security measures.
Good on him! Good on him!
I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a
My
second.
two favorites are still not here, like so much hate. There are more characters? Are there gonna be more characters, or are you talking about Halara and Vivia?
It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Old guy? Annoying? I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a
Yasuhiko!
Calm down, Yasuhiko!
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman? Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye.
Oh no!
Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap.
Tell him, I will serve you with all my heart. Yeah.
No! Please, not my baby girl! Fubuki's gumshoe gab gives me more questions if she's a legit love interest or not. Kurumi's obviously made for Yuma, but Fubuki is fun. I've seen people ship Fubuki and Yuma. It's kind of cute. I get it. I'm talking about Vivia and Halara, I see. Desuhiko getting insulted is my favorite thing. I'm sorry, but it's so funny.
Sure. Leave it to me.
No, Fubuki!
Desuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart. Yeah?
What? No! Dude! Fubuki, my love! Fubuki! Oh, she's lovely. Oh, I love her. She's lovely.
Hey, that's not what I meant.
I am running low on supplies, so I suppose it's...
He agreed to the Desuhiko Nya thing?
Detectives
Oh,
will
Lord.
protect me.
Thank you, Fubuki.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Dr.
She is
Wesker,
very
how can we
pretty.
get
A
you?
lot of people have
Can you shut off
mentioned
the
she's
security
very
on your
pretty.
end?
Huh? Wait. What the...
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait, who are you?
He vented!
Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by
I
someone.
was right. He was gonna get killed inside that locked room. So, okay.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
Toxic gas?
High voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
I high-key love Fubuki and Desuhiko's dynamic with each other and the 4 brain cells. No! The thing with Desuhiko is he's actually pretty big brain. His brain, like, melts every time a woman is in the vicinity. Why did that sound so dull? You're liking this chapter? Then buckle up, the chapter's just beginning. How long is this chapter
Dr.
then?
Geezer will...
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Oh my god, will we be given a
Before
choice?
you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. Must be some...
The part of the old man getting closer to the screen jump scared me for no reason. It was kind of creepy, I will admit. Jenny's silence is creeping me out.
You're telling me to think,
She's
but I
too
have
silent,
no
she's too
idea.
quiet.
To bypass security and protect the doctor, I
Illusion of choice? Ah, illusion of choice. It's gotta... Okay. Hold on. Before we move on with this, Dr. Dirty Geezer Fubuki, you're awesome. This chapter hasn't gotten good yet. Okay. His brain melts every time a woman is in the vicinity. Yo, same, but like, I don't pull a Desuhiko, you know what I mean? There's a difference. Why did the old man shouting sound so fake dull? Maybe it's just his voice. Some people yell dully. They can't help it. We can't judge them for that. But yeah. Is it alright if I get water for a split second? Because I was talking so much today, I like depleted my entire reservoir of water. It's starting, yeah. Before we get on with the heavy part, like before we start the hype part of the game, let me just get water first. Let's all take a break. It has been like 4 hours for you guys as well. Let's take a quick break. Desuhiko and Sanji from One Piece are practically the same character. Sanji's a little... They are kind of the same. Don't worry, this chapter is just as long as the other chapters, but this is gonna be the hardest case so far, I see. Yeah. Hydrate check, yeah. Hydrate check, everyone. Neos, welcome to the stream. We're about to take a quick break for now. Everybody, also take a hydrate, a quick break, hydrate check for everyone in chat as well. Take a break to mentally prepare yourself. Oh, Lord. Are you seriously asking to go get water? Yes, I am. Okay, I'm gonna get water real quick. Everybody, you guys should get water and take a quick break before we delve into it. Chat! Hold on. Let me just fix. I can finally drink water for the first time in hours before all hell breaks loose. Please drink water! We've been at it for like 4 hours now. Hold on. Junk is about to get wild. Desuhiko just works different with those 2 brain cells. Don't bully him. I also bully him. Yeah, okay. Are we all ready? Sound the alarm. Hack in. Ask Shinigami for help. Can I save? Ooh. I can't hack in. I could only hack in if I know information about the company, right? Use a toy. Sound the alarm is definitely a no-go. Unless ask Shinigami for help or use a toy are like 2 of my options right now. I kind of want to see what happens if we use a toy. Wait, why'd I get 30 points for that?
Use that.
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toy robot.
Oh, I didn't think that was gonna be the right answer. Okay.
Toxic gas wouldn't affect it. And
I thought it was gonna be silly. I thought it was gonna be silly.
I saw one in the other room. You're totally right. It's worth a shot.
Wait, what? It could withstand high voltages? When did they mention that? I don't remember. I remember them mentioning that it was like a sturdy toy, but I don't remember it being like strong against high voltages. Accidentally correct? I picked correctly? I thought I was picking the silly option.
Yeah, let's go get that robot.
Oh, hi, next time you ask to do something, I'm going to say no. No, I need to tell you guys if I'm gonna leave this stream to get water, you know?
If we all leave,
I'm gonna leave either way, but
too
big brain for your own good. Oh, I wish I was truly big brain. I'm only big brain when it comes to like to these types of games.
They'd even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes.
She can protect herself.
If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right, let's go get that robot.
Good.
Amenoterifone.
Master, you gotta hurry! This way, this way!
Nakai brain small is just very wrinkly. How dare you?
Master, maybe it's here. The sign.
You're right.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's Akira, right?
More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone? All that commotion going on and the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
Why does he have a heart on his head?
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives.
There's something we'd like help with.
You take that long to explain him? Take the bot and go!
And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a
Bruh.
little. So, how about we kill some—
Everyone's acting so chill. You understand the benefits of this experiment will impart on human society if it proves successful, sleep-deprived researcher. Of course we know. If it's successful, you get to finish your work. And then enjoy a romantic dinner. Okay.
Hey!
Oh, an orb. I hope Tetsuhiko has a bit more than simping and being wild. I'm aware he has his serious moments, but I need more to justify why I like it. I know, right? I thought he was gonna have like a character arc during his chapter. I thought something was gonna happen, you know? Something special. Nothing happened.
I Get it?
Gumshoe Gab here. Yeah, I just saw. Desuhiko reacts appropriately to serious situations. I don't know if they will ever do so, though. Dang. It shows how much passion was put into Amapal. The monitor seems to be showing a report sent from Amapal. But we have absolutely no idea what it means. You probably have to be a researcher here to understand it.
This place.
I think they might be testing robots in here. How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? I don't know why it's these robots in particular are susceptible to those two things that are needed to pass the security system. I don't think that's what they're testing for. Not gonna lie, the mystery labyrinth for this chapter is kind of crazy. I am excited to see it. He's a bro in this chapter. I don't need a real reason. I just like Desuhiko. He's alright, I guess. If he took, like, I get flirting with girls. Like, flirt with girls if you want to. Just don't harass them too much. And, like, focus on your job when you're in the middle of work. You don't need to flirt with the female researcher right beside, you know? You're not a peacekeeper. Someone just died. Well, whoever you are, don't interfere with my research.
Aww.
Sorry, he's a textbook example for a focused intellectual. Your head's not wired like that, right, Master? Shut up. Amapal is basically saving the chapter. What a Chad. Behold, a friend for a new era by Amaterasu Corporation. The remote-controlled robot with a camera, Amapal. It can withstand even the roughest play with your rowdiest children. It's tough enough for an elephant to stand on. What the fuck could children be doing? That they had to make the robot to the point where an elephant could stand on it. What the hell these children doing? What these children made out of? What are they feeding these children? Are you close with Dr. Westa?
No way. He's not close with anyone.
RAINCODE lacks some character building. We just don't get enough downtown with everyone. We mostly spend time with others when we need something to happen. Yeah. Yuma's really done with Shinigami.
But there isn't a single person at Amaterasu Corporation who doesn't know about him. He's famous in a variety of ways. To be quite blunt, we don't get along. His research is sanctimonious and unethical. He'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless. I heard he shut himself in the critical lab, and honestly, I wouldn't care if he remained there the rest of his life.
Bro is already dead.
That old guy is really hated around these parts. Although, I totally get it.
Damn.
Oh! Children really have that gorilla grip. I remember tearing things up as a child. We can't rush him. But damn it.
Hey, don't mess with Amapal without permission.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Amapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers are even considering
the sticker on his collar, or whatever that's called, it looks familiar. I don't know why.
But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there are other things to worry about right now.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the purpose of science, after all.
He seems like a nice guy.
This is such a big help. Thank you.
Listen carefully. You can control Amapal through this.
Oh!
A display will appear with the camera's feed from behind Amapal's eyes. Observe through
New
here.
game mechanic?
We're moving Amapal with the controller. Bumping into walls won't hurt it, so there's no need to be overly careful.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Also, regarding Amapal's arms. For child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are bulge. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch.
As a young child, 3 to 5 years, I destroyed my walls. By that I mean they're covered in so much stuff.
but it won't respond to
You
any
mean like
other
you
commands
vandalize
while
them then?
retracting or
I'm a Pal's
extending
secret
the arms.
protagonist?
So keep
I remember
in
that
mind.
before I developed a fear of heights, I would go to the highest places I could think of and throw stuff. Man, children
For
are
example,
wild.
Until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head.
What? Okay.
This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got it.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms.
Can't that thing hurt children though? If it's like
That being said,
incredibly sturdy?
I don't know if it can survive.
I remember in
high
this part I
voltage.
jokingly shipped Desuhiko with Amapal and laughed about it, my sense of humor. What?
Oh.
Why?
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done.
I didn't vandalize it, I just strangely decorated it. It's close enough.
Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
Understood. We will be sure to return
New minigame? Oh?
Welcome back.
I'm surprised none of the peacekeepers have come to check over, you know, Dr. Weska.
Oh, what a nice robot. Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watching.
It's not the same at all. I guess it depends on who you're asking. If we're asking your parents, then maybe that's a different story.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
TBH, as a kid, I won't be interested in Amapal since it's too big and moves too slowly. Just give me a mini-sized robot to control that's speedy. Same. ADHD things. Just for the fun of it, shipping the most random things is a power that should be kept away from me. It reminds me of that era where people would ship food items, restaurants, countries, items. Do you remember that era? It's such a weird time. I can't take this seriously, Amapal. Ooh, really? I don't think I can say that on stream.
Let's check the intercom again.
I don't want to get limited by YouTube once again.
Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay. It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapal. Okay, switching it on now.
They probably assume he's safe in his lab since it wouldn't lose power. Hi, what is it? What do you mean, what is it? I can't with old customers. They're always so complicated. I'm sorry for not being able to be on stream. No, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. I don't see Hajime X Orange Juice around in the danganronpa fan. Wait, what? Yuma really wondering if he's okay. Like someone hasn't broken in and they've been gone for over 5 minutes. Well, Fubuki was there, I guess. The fact I can draw and the fact that I had the weirdest ideas is something that scares me. Like, what if I get too silly at 3 AM and actually draw Desuhiko with Amapal just for fun? Do it. Do it. I bet you. Do it. Do it. I'm not gonna stop you. Who's gonna stop you? One time as a child, I threw a mochi toy so high it got stuck to the roof. I have a very tall house. Really? One time, as a child, the reason they put me through combat sports throughout my life is because when I was a child, they were checking my heart. I kicked the camera and I broke it. The camera that was like monitoring my heart. Or I don't remember what it was, but it was something. They were monitoring my heart as a newborn.
Hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees.
So silly.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright.
What are those buttons?
Scared me for a second. Okay.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Use Amapal to get into Dr. Who's critical lab. Oh my god, I choked on my own saliva. Hold on, let me drink water. Hi, Laura, let's go. Yeah, I think you already guys know that I took a lot of combat sports when I was younger, though. Okay. Move forward, move backwards, turn to the left, turn to the right. Extend, retract arm, make noise, make noise, make noise, make noise.
Master, does control
Amapal can move forward, backward, rotate left and right. Pilot Amapal with finesse to get to the destination.
Seems important.
Also, Amapal can extend its arm and make exciting sounds. Have fun operating Amapal. Ready to go superstar. Oh no! It's FNAF, bro! I almost burned a house and almost an entire neighborhood because I put paper and turned it on fire and threw it in a big plastic bag. Man, children, we done some crazy shit as children. Children are just silly. It's a toy. These buttons are pretty realistic. It is.
Amapal on the move.
You can't move your head while doing this, right?
Real far out, but there's no point in that now.
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just Amapal. Don't scare me like that. That sounds like a toy.
What are the buttons for? Like, oh, right, the parents will control the toy, right? The toy doesn't operate on its own?
Hey, Master, can you play any instruments? Like the piano, trumpet, or guitar?
I'm not sure.
I can't move my head while it's extended.
Maybe I could before I lost my memory.
A detective should at least be able to play the violin. They say that famous one played it a lot. Though, you should work on your deduction skills first.
Can I? What happens if we walk back? Can I not? I wanted to turn around. Maybe we could see the gang. Aw, dang. Okay. Hi, why are you making so much noise? Whoa! Okay.
Even through the screen.
Okay, that scared the shit out of me. The noise, dude.
Yes.
Why are you making so much noise? You got a problem with that, huh? Yeah, as a child, I put a Pop-Tart in a microwave and burnt the Pop-Tart and destroyed the microwave. How do you destroy a microwave with a Pop-Tart?
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah.
Whoa, that scared me. Sorry.
As expected, I don't see anyone.
Reverse jump scare? Okay, what about this? Because there's a password required for this, right?
Substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
You were doing so much random stuff with Amapal is funny for reasons you find out about later in the chapter? Wait, why?
The door's been locked.
Oh my god. Do not slowly move the camera back like that. I instinctively thought that there was gonna be a jump scare, and I like moved back for a split second. I physically moved away.
It appears that the
bro.
system won't let it open until the toxic
Yo,
gas
Zarya,
is
welcome to the
removed.
stream. He says commands can't be initiated if Amapal's arms are outstretched to avoid tangling it in wires. I can make noise if the arm is outstretched. I can't move though.
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor.
If you step on them enough.
Hi, watch your behind. Don't fucking say that, dude.
Right?
Don't say that.
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
There must be a hint somewhere. This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you. Crap.
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
Because I'm pretty sure the robot will be broken after a few high shocks. Nothing will stop you from making noise. Yes, that is my specialty.
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective.
Do this on your first try? I believe. Okay, now you're putting some pressure on me. I don't know what that is.
Order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it. We might be able to do it using that.
Huh? Shinigami's ability? Desahiko's ability?
The Mystery Labyrinth reflects reality, right? How about we enter the Mystery Labyrinth and demand answers from Dr. Weska?
We can do that?
That's impossible. Nothing's happened that's applicable for the Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Up, up, down, down, left, right, the BA start. No!
You think the Mystery Labyrinth is some convenient tool? You think you can just take advantage of me like that?
That's what you're doing to me!
Sorry, there's no need to be upset.
Great Ace Attorney reference? Oh wait, was that a Great Ace Attorney reference? I completely skipped on that. Yo, Kusno, welcome to the stream.
If you want to get on my good side again, write me an apology as your dying message.
Bruh.
I can't. Besides, I need to figure out how to get through the panel chamber.
What do you mean, besides?
Is this not the right answer? Fubuki's then. I can't think of Desahiko's ability making any sense here.
Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the—
Oh, are we just gonna keep guessing? Are we just gonna keep guessing until— okay.
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll
Yo,
never
Mythos,
figure out
welcome to the
correct order.
stream.
That's why we have to just take a chance.
56? Yeah, it's only for RAINCODE, because RAINCODE's a good game. I mean, Sherlock isn't just a great Ace Attorney. True, he is the Sherlock Holmes. It was actually more a Sherlock Holmes reference in general, yeah.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
But they do have Ace Attorney references in this game as well.
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
With the bombs, Fubuki, with the bombs. She's not a gremlin, she's a precious and funny girl.
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar
Oh,
situation.
me?
But thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh,
I remember that.
flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Yasuhiko is not gonna remember any of this.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki.
Oh, I just realized! I was wondering that, actually. Because Yuma wears his badge on his raincoat, right? And so does Fubuki. So Desahiko wears it on his pant leg. Do you see that? It's on his pant leg. Right. This is not a PC game. I can't move my mouse there. Right. Oh yes, debating ladders is more of an attorney thing than a detective thing. Yeah, Ace Attorney. I thought Fubuki was tall for a second and I remembered the other two are tiny. They have their heights listed down in this game, don't they?
All I need to do is hold your hand.
Yes. Please stay by my side so
I
you
can't
don't get
open the
lost.
main menu then.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's alright. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Oh, come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Bruh! Yasuhiko, what was...
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I don't know the right answer, so, we'll just have to try all of them.
How do we solve it though? How do we get to the... Is it like Simon Says?
Me after all.
How does the puzzle work?
Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without
Yuma
having
is
to use
4'11".
Fubuki's
Oh my
powers.
god, Hosera cell height?
Alright, that was the right one.
Wait, I can't control anything. Ooh.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it
Yuma is
to me.
4'11", Desuhiko is 5. Desuhiko is not 5'0". Desuhiko is not taller than Yuma. That additional height is just his hair. It's all hair. Trust me.
Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot.
Hold on.
But hey, I was just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh, guess
He
luck
legit
isn't on
tried
his side
going
today.
straight up. Leave him alone. Listen, man, if he's gonna have to make... I mean, they have the power to try everything, right? Wait, is he really that short? I'm taller than both of them, and I'm also short. I'm taller than them as well. So silly.
You know, I'll
Tiny.
let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still...
I understand.
I wonder which route's right.
Step on the panels in the correct order to reach the switch that opens up the door. The floor lights up blue on correct panels and red on incorrect panels. Step on the wrong panel and you'll be fried. Then you'll have to start over, so watch it.
No! Don't surprise me like that, Master!
Sorry.
Sorry.
How do I pick?
Didn't think you'd be that surprised.
How do I pick?
What do you take me for? Don't make me haunt you!
How do I pick?
You already do.
Why can't I move my neck the other way? I can't move my neck. Oh, oh, you can't. You only move this. You can't move your neck. Shut up. I'm trying. Why is this so wonky? Forward, backward. Okay, I think I understand. Due to solving a life or death puzzle using trial and error, Desuhiko went middle a while ago, right? And it didn't work. Yuma's 4'11", I wish I was that small. Oh! Sorry. Due to solving, Desuhiko tried to do something useful, immediately gave up on it. He's just like me. I know Desuhiko picked middle a while ago and it was wrong. I'm a left-handed person, so I'm gonna pick left first.
Wrong, Master!
Is it wrong? Oh wait, no, he got the first one right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Terrible child toy, not flexible enough. Damn. Okay.
It's all right.
And then he picked the middle one for here, so I'll pick the left one here. Am I not allowed to hit those? Oh my god. How do I get across? How do I get across? Why the fuck? Who the hell put these in the middle?
Go, Master!
Oh wait, what? Oh, it's like I thought we had to pick it by row. I thought we just had to go straight. I didn't think we had to like make, I guess it makes more sense that we had to like make our way there instead of, okay. This is how I thought it was. You pick a one square every row. That's what I thought it was. My control is not amazing. This control ass. Terrible child toy, not flexible enough. Wait, huh? Wait, didn't I get it right though? Is it because I stepped on it again?
Looks like you got it right.
I'm so confused. So it can only go forward from here, right?
You did it, my man!
Kai, did you think that you couldn't go sideways? I didn't think I could go sideways. I thought that you had to pick one square every row, okay? I thought you had to pick one square. Go straight, that's what Desuhiko did. You can't repeat steps. Okay, it's not straight.
It's all right.
Okay, that wasn't on me. I listened to chat. I never should have done that.
You are doing so well.
Okay, we have two options now. We have two options now. If it wasn't made for a robot to go through, a person would walk smoothly through a person... Wait, what? If it wasn't made for a robot to go through, a person would walk smoothly through the room without bumping, lol. True. That would have been too easy. Okay.
Looks like it's okay.
I guess right. Okay. Wait. Why does she just rewind time to immediately before the error instead of resetting the whole puzzle? I don't know. Fubuki a little silly. Oh, because she can't rewind time to like, there's like, she has rules. She can only rewind where she first rewinded time from.
Nice work, Master. You figured out the panel room.
God, I hate that control. That control was ass.
We actually made it.
The control was ass. By the way, if you reach the top row, you can just step into the line. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Fubuki.
Great job, princess.
Does she have a different line if we make it to the end without using her time powers?
From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Oh? Did you make a mistake with the controls?
Hurry up and press the switch, Yuma!
I like how they put the X up there to make sure that you click on it, to make sure that you know what to click. As if I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, I may have roughly missed 6 hours of context, missing the last few streams. No, it's okay, it's okay. Like, the first 3 hours of this stream was literally just doing requests. You used? Thank you, I'm a pal. You use the time powers no matter what because Desuhiko failed the first time. Oh, true, true. I didn't realize and had to redo the whole pattern. Look at Fubuki, no, she's seconds away from passing out. At this point, I was so dumb. Instead of going straight forward to the button, I thought I had to step on another panel, and I kept falling or failing. I figured that since there was no, like, end, I could just step on the end. I'm making noises because funny. I like the noises. I like the silly noises. Killer jump scare.
This door is moving so slowly.
The killer would have made it out as soon as the door opened because no one's appearing or checking fast enough. Bruh. This is so much time.
Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
Oh, that's probably gonna be important for later, isn't it?
First.
Why couldn't I pull back the arm earlier?
Hurry, Yuma.
I'm so scared. Killer jump scare. Bam! Is the door open? The door's closed. But it's no longer locked. I'm not seeing any dead bodies yet.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapal fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who?
Huh? Hey, is that the doctor?
A part of me already expected it, but I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes.
3 stab wounds to the back.
Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess. I tried my best to assess the
That's some
situation.
groovy music.
As a cold chill
How you were a
went through my
child?
whole
Fun fact, Kurumi is 20 centimeters. 7 inches taller than Yuma, but they have the same sitting height, so either Kurumi has really long legs or Yuma is one stumpy boy. The noises remind me of those electronic toys you give your parents you dislike for their kids to spam in the living room. F on the knife. It's probably gonna be important. What is Desuhiko doing?
Beholding that fact.
All this music in the game is the jam. I know, right?
Get Amapal back up to check the surroundings. We can't see.
I'm trying.
I'm so scared that I'm just gonna get jump scared randomly.
It's back. Take a look, quick.
What is that? Not gonna lie, it's cleaner than I thought it would be. Like, it's still messy, but it's cleaner than I thought it would be. Why can't I? F is for respect. Amapal's so damn hard to control. Ignore everything I said about Amapal being the chat of the chapter. That is so long, TBH though. I want to see what is in his laundry basket. Hold on. This feels like driving a weird car. Hold on. It's so complicated. Okay, there's nothing in there. That is not a clean place. Holy shit, that toilet has seen better days. The man is dead. I should probably stop shit-talking him. I'm sorry. Hold on. Nice, nice. What if you purposely fail over and over again? Fubuki will pass out, you think? We tried that with the puzzle minigame in the last chapter. She doesn't pass out. We call that tank controls. I can't move while using my arms. The engineer budget on this little cupcake with a robot was 26. This is one of the most advanced tech... But it was made for children, so I get why it's moving a little slow. But the controls are ass, bro. They could have made it a little better. Oh, wait. Fubuki's stamina is a cheat, vague enough like the illusion of choice to keep the game moving forward, yeah.
My man.
What are you doing? We need to check on the doctor, remember? Disarming security can wait. They won't let me disarm it! Come on! Damn it! This is I mean, it kind of looks comfy, I guess. Oh! Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. That scared me because the controller vibrated when I hit him. It's like a bumper car. It's like a bumper car feeling. That terrified me. I wonder what he was doing here. Let me play a solemn song for my condolences to this professor. Do you think it has hopes and dreams? The robot? Amapal isn't Baymax, it has no feel. It doesn't have feelings. You're right.
Doctor.
That looks like...
Can I keep making noises? No, I can't. I can't make noises while they're talking.
No, he's already dead. Seriously?
Deadly seriously. He's dead as a doornail.
But how? What happened?
The fact
to
you
the
were just
doctor?
exploring while Yuma said to be quick is so... I wanted to see what it looks like inside. I want to know what it's like to live as a NEET. You know what I mean? I'm taking notes.
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma,
Use Amapel to disarm all the security.
That's what I was
We'll go check it
trying to do.
ourselves.
Now's not the time to say that.
How about we disarm the
We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kind of scared, so I'll be staying behind.
Yeah.
Oh, this man. Ooh, that terrifies me every time. I'm just hitting his legs, his dead old man legs. There's something there? Wait, what the fuck do you mean by that? The fuck do you mean by that, Amapal? You can't say shit like that. What do you mean? That's so ominous.
There, that's the
Why are you turning? Why are you turning? Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's wrong, my
That
man?
terrified me
Disable
like
the
that.
security.
I thought someone was behind us because the Amapal goes, oh, I sent something, and then it like turns around without my knowledge, without my control. You can't do that to me.
Disabling all security systems.
He's a lab
Activation
neat.
has
It's
been
less
recorded in
fun.
the
It's still being a neat. Amapal, he's not doing well. Don't let her hear you say such mean things about her. Mean things about her. A different version of Amapal exists, but among the scarce limited edition releases, there's evidently... Oh, the bear one. Detective deed. I'm getting scared of something that's not even supposed to be scary, really. No, you don't understand. I love horror. I love horror, okay? I love horror. I love horror movies, horror games. When shit like that happens, you gotta be prepared sometimes, okay? It happens. There are signs that there's gonna be a jump scare.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Alright, the little punch made me love her. I can simp for the tiny trash can on... Can I simp for the tiny trash can on wheels? You may.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's...
There is no more toxic gas, right?
The floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Dang, why is he barefoot, bro? I don't need to see those grippers.
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn.
His grippers are dirty. Oh lord, the floor is so clean though. Where did all that come from?
What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this.
Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
It's true. She's right.
You too, Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Why is he a little confuzzled, a little dizzy? Who let his dogs out? Put him away. I don't want to see those dirty digits. They might be socks. Those are not socks. Those are not socks. I can see his little toes. I can see his grippers. Lab needs to be cleaned. His feet are so dirty, but the lab floor is so clean. Something going on. Kai bouncing her head to the music. I mean, it is his house, technically, I guess.
The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently.
What is he doing? Cleaning the lab floor with his feet?
Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who. How? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapal proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby.
You know what's something that stood out to me that Akira mentioned that all the other Amapals were broken a while ago.
And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared.
I wonder.
It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed. What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers!
Again? Damn it! No! It's Yomi too!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place?
We're about to start the good part of the chapter.
What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this?
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us
again?
From the other side?
Always. They always catch us.
Yuma, should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here.
All she needs to do is
now.
just turn back time now on her own.
You'd have to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead.
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see.
Where is Makoto?
But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't, it's too early. There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out.
I don't want to be cubed. Not the cube thing again. Oh my god. You won't let this go, will you, chat? The cube thing. Where's Halara? That's my question. Halara and Vivia aren't here. But then again, that makes sense. Because if ever anything happens to us, they will be back up. They are the jailbreak. They are the jailbreak group. The jailbreak team. Well, if Ibuki was capable enough, yeah, she could turn back time and fix it herself. But she's, you know, I mean... True. Mommy Halara, help! Uh-oh, we're at this part of the chapter. If Yomi hurts the bucket bot, I'm ending his life immediately. I think I'll leave the bot alone. I say for his design so much, but at the same time, it's like, bro, why are you here? It's like an unwanted kid?
But we have to!
Thank you for the hearts, by the way.
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
No, stop!
I don't want to see this scene again. Yako?
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman.
Then...
There you go!
Yo?
What are you doing? Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence.
Okay, I did not. That's Suhiko's the last person I expected to do that, but okay.
Go! Right.
Another QTE thing? Why are the peacekeepers just standing there, y'all? No!
Chief Yako! Chief, are you alright? Chief Yako!
The hitman. Think. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here. Just seek the truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Fuzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about someone's death.
No, that can't be.
What's going on here?
Okay. Oh, you... Okay. Okay. I called that he was gonna die. I called it so early. I called it so early on that he was gonna die. But I didn't expect it to be like this. I thought it was gonna be more emotional, more meaningful. Not like that! Well, you seem to be right about Yako dying. How do you feel? Why didn't we just rewind time and just, like, tackle the dude that was walking by? He was so obviously the hitman. At least pull his coat off. Look at his face. Bros stopped talking to each other and grabbed the chrono cutie already so you could control Z. Yo, me just leave right now. I'm crying about my father figure. Go away. It's meaningful. Just wait. So he's still alive?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful, fitting end for an unjust life.
Oh my fuck. I'm gonna punch the shit out of this dude, bro. I'm gonna go in the game myself, beat the shit out of him. Okay. Ooh!
Hey! Arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Bro, where? Oh my
Please,
lord.
Save Chief Yako! It's just a chance! Please give him a chance to live!
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
I don't like you, Yomi. I never liked you, Yomi, to begin with. I like you even less now. Yeah. No amount of... I'm sorry. No amount of redemption will save this man. What if you shoved a meat bun in his mouth and he plopped to life like he ate a 1-up? Of course, we're gonna get blamed for this. Bro, Yomi's getting two tiers lowered in the character list. You have Yomi on a character list? Nah, he's not even on the character list for me. He's outside the list. He doesn't deserve to be there. He doesn't deserve to be there. Bro, I knew he was gonna die. I just didn't expect. I thought it was gonna be more poetic. A heroic, poetic death. That is what I thought it was gonna be.
Please wait! If you treat him now, he might...
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
Stop!
Stop!
Chief!
Even the second time.
The second time? Then that means...
Fubuki already tried. Oh no. Oh lord. Where is Alora? Where is she? Alora! Oh lord. Oh god. Oh no.
I'm sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was strong enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
But...
Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest.
You're the one responsible for killing him! He was technically still alive!
We're done here. Take them away.
Doing nothing is one thing, right? When someone's dying, doing nothing is one thing. Beating him the fuck up is a different thing entirely. Even the second time still hits so hard for me.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master!
He looks so broken. Oh, baby.
Master!
Oh my god, it's Alara!
A coin?
Oh, praise be! Oh, it's the two of them, the two tall ones too.
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
Vivia!
100 Xian per head.
100?
100 Xian. With the numbers here.
Why isn't she overcharging him?
Waste. I guess.
Wait, can he fight
I'll
as well?
do it myself.
You're detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing.
Don't speak, Alara! Just
That
beat the
coin
shit out of
belongs
him!
to me.
Someone gotta do it, someone gotta get Yomi. Jesus Christ.
Go!
Little bastard!
I love. Okay. Why is she overcharging for us, but when it's Vivia, it's very cheap? Or is beating up people just cheaper in her book compared to actually doing investigations? Mommy Halara, thank you. OMG, my baby girls, they're here. Dude. Thank you, Mythos. Donation for a cube. Oh, Yomi Fund. Great charity. No. Everything's screwed now. Vivia's doing something. Yes, cool scene. So they both can fight. We ended up in the same room as a while ago.
I am completely useless.
Fubuki, no, 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 baby, no, no, no.
The chief ended up like that. And there was not a thing I could do.
I think it was cheap because of the situation. Who knew Vivia could throw hands like that? Same. Same.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious.
I told you,
His
chat.
pulse is weak.
Vivia and Halara only aren't here because they're the break out of jail team, okay? They're the backup team. To be fair, you're not hiring Halara to do their job that way. Fubuki, yeah, Fubuki.
Damn. How did this happen to the chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah, I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was... The chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist. Then, he fell unconscious.
So, it's confirmed that
We ain't
Hitman
even
got
done
to
yet? What do you mean why we ain't even done yet? Does that mean more people are gonna die? I think Halara threw in a discount because it's pleasure, not business.
Damn it all! Why attack our chief?
I couldn't even pursue him.
Yeah.
Let the hitman get
Why
away.
the chief? Wasn't he in peace? Wasn't he in a peacemaker outfit a while ago?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Also, the fact that Vivia just appeared on the chapter is like, where were you all along, my boy? I literally watched you I literally watched all the other chapters just for you.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
How did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next.
I don't know what to feel. I don't know what to do. Ooh. Oh shit. Reunion, the whole gang's back together.
Chief, please.
Mark my words, this chapter would break you. Oh lord. I'm already slowly losing it. Like, I was already losing it with the theories a while ago. Like, he might have took it off, but why? But why?
Chief.
He could have just
still
stayed
breathing,
hidden.
But he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
Who knows? He may pull a I lived bitch situation, you know what I mean? Yuma going through the necessary trauma of losing his father figure. What was I even expecting?
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
For the first time, Shinigami's actually, like, pretty serious talking about this death in particular. I don't like Shinigami, but I do appreciate that. Rewatching this made me more mentally unstable than it already did the first time.
Fubuki, are you all...
Yes. I will be well once I rest.
The whole gang is here, but at what cost, bro? At what
My
cost?
inexperience resulted in the chief.
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help.
This is Shinigami's redemption arc chapter. He's an anime pro tag. He'll live. He'll live. Maybe. Maybe he'll live. Actually, I'm not sure this time. I'm not sure if he'll live. Shinigami when a 30-year-old dies. Shinigami when killing 3 teenage vigilantes. Shinigami doesn't even have any smack talk for this. I know. Yuma doesn't sense rewind time or need requirements. I want to know what the requirements are. He's supposed to be able to sense it, right? But maybe he was just so out of it that he didn't think about it that much. I don't know. I'm not sure. What if Yako pulls through and then Yomi kills him? Maybe. Stop bringing up the cube thing, chat! We also have to figure out how the doctor was killed. Oh shit, I forgot about him. Oh shit, I forgot about him! I forgot he was a thing. Also, poor Yuma and Fubuki, there was nothing they could have done. True. Yuma depends on the other detectives to actually be able to use, like, his abilities. She got attached to the chief with Yuma, I guess.
Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still inexperienced. He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway!
Oh my... You were doing so well, Shinigami! You were doing so well!
Sorry.
He might need to be in close distance in order to be affected. Probably. She said sorry? Wait, am I just hearing this right? Or wrong?
Sorry.
I'm also sure that Kurumi saw Chief Yako as a father figure since her grandpa died, probably. I'll save Halara for last because she's my baby girl. Shinigami just apologized, she did.
Damn.
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker.
Oh my god, I'm out of here.
Oh, what do we do now?
Right.
Let me go. Let me go. No.
Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah.
Vivia is not wearing clothes.
Chief's orders.
Oh my lord, you guys were right. He just wrapped himself in bandages. What? Bro.
Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but
imagine putting that outfit on every morning. Not the time, Shinigami. Alright, I'm heading out. I'm in the car currently and the screen is making me nauseous. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, that's alright. Thank you for stopping by, Minty. Yasuhiko is riding on that copium now. Let's be so for real. Nobody cares about that doctor. We only care about Chief Yako. True. I forgot about the doctor for a split second.
I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
But I think Fubuki said going back in time, she watched Chief again, so Fubuki is really close to Yuma, right? I guess so. Maybe he was just so out of it that he didn't realize.
Huh? What is it?
Nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Seriously, what? Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed, but just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivia and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but...
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
So,
in any case, it's only a matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible.
I'm more interested in finding out who took the doctor's shoes than I am finding out. They did mention that the doctor just walks around barefoot. No idea then, maybe his forte ran out? He could have cancelled it? Maybe, I don't know. Hold on, actually. It doesn't mention he's dead yet. It doesn't, not yet. He was found dead with stab wounds in his back. Talent, mental arithmetic. Title, Amaterasu researcher. Dislikes people who disturb his research, likes research. A skilled assassin who works in Kanai Ward. As very few witnesses have come forward, it is unknown if this hitman is male or female, an adult or even a child. This assassin is certainly effective, boasting a 100% completion rate. A loading screen, in fact, says he goes barefoot because he thinks putting on shoes is a waste of time.
But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away.
Coward. Gonna beat the shit out of him right there and there.
It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
Damn crazy, how can he be so smart yet so chronically wrong?
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So you'd rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break? Right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine?
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If we use that, we can get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can...
Impossible. The gate can't be unlocked except for... A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
I just wanted to point out the fact that Shinigami said sorry after she called Yuma a trainee. That's something she would have never done if it was when we first met her. It's very slow, but Shinigami has some character development. I don't know,
Then
man.
What about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the gate.
I thought about that too.
It's Vivia's time to
my bag is
shine.
outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need him most.
Maybe we have no choice but to force our way through.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know.
Oh wait, if we hold hands with Vivia, will we be able to use his forte as well because of coalescence, right? That's gonna be a weird experience.
We're completely stuck.
So this is where I finally die, bro.
We're completely stuck. So this is where I finally die.
The best part about this is when you look at the logs, they only use their smiling portrait. So he says this as he's smiling. It's so silly. Yo, Enrique, welcome to the stream. Are you winning, son? Not
I will never
currently.
let it happen again.
What we should do right now is
The best move.
what we should.
It may be suicidal. Damn it! If we don't...
How did it end up like this? We just
I love how
happened to appear
Shinigami's
at the
character
scene of the
development is
doctor's
just her
murder.
slowly becoming a standardly tolerable human being.
Yes, that's it!
Huh?
The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers.
Not Kai's speedrunning voice acted content. Was I
That's
speedrunning?
impossible.
Sorry.
He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree with Yuma.
Lara!
It's true. Detectives should use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have.
Oh, is she? Wait a minute, Halara? Winking at me? Ooh, maybe one good thing came out of this chapter. Ah!
But how
I'm
do
sorry,
we
I'm a simp.
investigate?
I can't help
Place
it.
is
I can't help it. I
crawling
love
with
Halara
Peacekeepers
too much.
outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia? Vivia, will you tell me about your forte?
I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective
Winking,
work while
ooh.
sleeping.
If this was real life and they proved, hey, we're innocent, the Peacekeepers will still put them in jail. Like, they really think being innocent stops someone like Yomi. Exactly, exactly.
Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others.
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? At the end of the rainbow is an ancient...
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
Get him, tiny man! Okay. I like that line. He has stand. He does. I feel like this is time for Yuma to say something like, I have to admit my real forte is handing out instant death sentences as long as I discover the true culprit behind the crime.
Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost?
Tiny man, tiny man.
So you can investigate without being seen by the peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down. I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends.
Wait, does this mean
here.
we'll be holding hands with Vivia the whole investigation time? Yo, Sheena? Can I, what, do you have a nickname that you prefer? Sorry, I'm not that good with names. But welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your time here. They'd be arrested for invading a private property, true. But we did come here with the permission from the CEO himself. So, maybe we'll get a pass on that end. So does that mean Vivia could theoretically see Shinigami when he's a ghost? Probably.
You think I don't care about my friends?
He can astral project.
I've made my decision because I care for you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the peacekeepers say?
Can't Yuma just grab his hand and go and then astral project himself?
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender. Oh, you gotta be kidding.
You asked the holding hand question for every single detective. I did not ask that for Tetsuhiko. Yuma did not. Anyone else? Oh yeah, he needs permission. I forgot about that little silly quirk.
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world.
You know, honestly, same. It's why I like Linhardt so much, because he wants to live in a cabin away from society where he could do his research in peace and quiet. And I live by that.
Butterflies.
He's the most relevant master detective
snowy flowers
of all of them. Just wait a bit.
I simply... Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say
You actually did
then
ask
I
that
will
for
want you.
Tetsuhiko, but you asked
It's
it
a
out of
sin
disgust.
to
I
waste
asked
such
for
a talent
Tetsuhiko?
given to
Really?
you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overrated. I didn't become a detective.
Just grab his hand and go.
And
dude,
as to whether or not
the man is dying on the floor. Chief
say that I
Yako's
may be-
dying.
When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires?
You literally desire to die, bro. You don't get a say in this. You don't get a say.
Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief! He's dying here! Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now!
Oh, true. The rest still could be arrested. Yes, you also share the dream of getting the fuck away from society and living in a cabin. Yes, that has been my goal my whole life. Retire early, live away from everyone else. Vivia's just having his emo speech. Let the man be. You still need permission. What if he says no?
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry. I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place.
The way he
out of
walks
sight,
is so silly.
out
Look at
of
him.
mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
Feels like Vivia's stalling for time, like blatantly.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Yuma, that's not how you asked that. I love how Desugiko says his lines. It's so funny. The VA does a great job. True. Explain it first. Why do people have hopes and dreams? We all die anyways. Yeah, and we all also live anyways. Get a hobby, Green Goblin.
Strange. Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn
Oh,
you.
does that mean we could, like, touch Shinigami? Does that mean we could, like, square her in the face now? Beat the shit out of her?
When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
He said yes! He said yes! Yo. Take care of my body, Halara, please. I trust Halara.
You'll
She'll
be
take good care of
defenseless while
me.
using it, so be careful. No, everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah, you can count on me.
No, I want Halara! I want Halara! Not you! Not you! Where's Halara?
Go and investigate to your heart's content.
Halara!
We'll handle things here.
Wait, square reminds me of some things. Oh my, do not bring up the cube thing.
There's not much time.
But consider, she can presumably touch us too. That's a bad deal for Yuma. True. True, but...
I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
Oh my god, we look like we have some wicked-ass eyeliner because it's like lighter than our skin. Or not lighter, but gray.
It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Oh my god, look at that. Look, this eyeliner is giving new vibes for him. Desuhiko's the absolute last person I would leave my unconscious body with.
Feel really
I wish I was Yuma holding hands with Vivia. I'm Delulu for real.
Lucky for you.
I'm Delulu. Yomi might end up squaring. Oh my god. True, but everyone else is there. True. Yuma just laying there is so funny.
I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
What was that nod, bro? I can walk through walls now, right? It's time for us to solve this case, square up Yomi, and give him a geometry lesson. Because of the perpetual rain, electrical power is derived predominantly from rainwater. They keep bringing this up. I made this claim, like, in the last chapter, and now they keep bringing it up. That they need the rain for their never-ending electricity. I want to astral project, same. Imagine being able to do things while you're asleep. Come on, he needs Yuma to be a tomboy while he sleeps, excuse me? I'd be more concerned if Vivia was watching instead. Last chapter, the guy pulled out a box cutter saying, I must do something. True.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Desuhiko can't see me.
I'm sure I can investigate without the peacekeepers spotting me now.
I wonder what happens if we astral project with Vivia.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion.
I apologize if I simp for Vivia for this entire chapter. Nah, it's alright. I completely forgot about the end of chapter 3, so now I'm scared. Let's go, Kai, you're Danny Phantom! No!
To begin,
the nod was because
passing
Shinigami
through
was
a
patting
door.
his shoulder there. That was cute.
Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are the same now, Master.
I can now say that I'm in Halara. Oh, dang. No, never mind. I was gonna approach Tetsuhiko and I was like, no, wait. No. Never mind. Why can't I pass these areas, huh? Going ghost, bro, really toggled creative mode? What if Vivia just wanted to open a box? We can't. Can we touch stuff? We can't move stuff while we're in the astral plane, right? Or whatever this is. What are you doing, Kai? Sorry. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean for it to come out that badly, all right? I'm sorry.
This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't
His lip?
before.
The coloring on his lip makes it look like he has lipstick because of the inverted colors. Tetsuhiko seems to have gotten the controller for a second there. I didn't mean to.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before
Tetsuhiko
more
using
peacekeepers
Vivia's
arrive.
forte would be so scary. Like, just imagine. It would be.
Hysterical.
According to Vivia, you can't pass through things you subconsciously think you can't pass through. But I know better now. Well, bam! Then why can't I pass through the people? Oh, what the fuck is that?
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah. Just
Do I have to
be
fight
careful
my
not to
way
touch them.
through?
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
You didn't mean to, you're just regretting it
I'm
now?
excited about that! Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial!
Go get to Dr. Ooh, I forgot how to pronounce his name. Critical lab, but watch out for the wandering souls. A wandering soul would drag whatever it touches to the afterlife, so be careful. So spooky.
Alright, let's hurry.
Let's go!
That's
We
it?
have to hurry to the crime scene.
Huh.
Go, go, go!
I guess it is kind of
That
a
was
sneaking.
close one.
They're just dancing. Look at them. Oh. Can I?
Whoa, it's huge! I wonder how many people are in there.
Weska. That could mean something metaphorically. Like, he usually says he doesn't do things since just thinking about it makes it feel like exhaustion. You can't control your subconscious that easily. True, I guess. Ghost from Pac-Man, find a power pellet?
Looks like we can't go this way. Let's look.
Okay, they're making us go the longer path.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
I don't think I can pass there. Oh, Lord.
There are so many!
Oh, dang it!
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
I'm trying! Ow! I wasn't even touching the guy!
We have to hurry to the crime scene.
Oh my god, this is gonna get tiring real quick. I hate how Shinigami just stands there as we're eventually sucked into the afterlife. Thanks, Shinigami. I really appreciate that.
Just a bit more.
What the hell? What the hell is that? Oh dear Lord.
I was really sweating.
Your nail was touching him? This is how Yuma dies? Yo, Ham, welcome to the stream. If it's like that in the DLC too, Vivia's DLC will be infuriating to play. I actually played the DLC yesterday. It has no minigames.
We're here.
It's
hope there's no one inside.
It's basically just watching an hour story with just text. It's interesting, but for $5, there's no gameplay. They're ugly. Don't call them that. They're trying their best.
If there is. Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all. I wonder if the doctor's body is...
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass
You know, this
on.
would have been all solved if Vivia came a little earlier and we used his power to investigate the body instead.
I just scared myself.
I mean, we get more chief screen time, so it's based. Bro really spent $5 for a press the A button experience. It really is, though. I paid $5 just to press A on the DLC. Okay, if we are in ghost form, can we punch Yomi like that without him realizing it? Probably.
Hey,
yes.
If we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I
Oh?
doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this
Can
one
we
step at a
actually,
time.
wait, can we actually talk to him? Wait, that's so useful. That's such a useful ability.
Time to investigate.
Vivia? Especially when you have a full grasp over what you can do in the astral plane.
This intercom
I
is
don't think we can
connected to the
touch
doctor's
anything.
lab. I
That's the
spoke to
only
Dr.
thing.
Weska a few
But you can
times over
spy
this.
on people, you can fly, you can ignore physics essentially and talk to ghosts. Probably Vivio still probably would have said no, yeah, but we could have done it for him instead.
We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end? Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? If the doctor was attacked by someone...
Your hands would pass through, but it's a nice thought, yeah, to punch Yomi. At least, like, the act of punching him in front of his face, you know? You're not physically punching him, but, you know. Makes sense if Shinny is scared of ghosts. They can actually harm her. Bro, if we just used Vivia's power from the start, we could have talked to the ghosts of the ones who died and got the answer right away. That's true. Vivia! Vivia's just in a silly world when he uses his forte. I wish I was like that. I think Shinigami was just joking about the whole talking to ghosts thing. Was
So
she?
it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How
He
did
vented.
the killer get in?
Among Us.
And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're
He's
a
too
ghost
short,
right now?
he's too tiny.
Oh, right! I can just do this.
Yo, pretty sick.
I'm floating. Whoa.
No kidding. The spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much
That's what I was saying. And yeah, since we have Shinigami with us, she could just keep reminding us over what we can do and what we can't do in this plane.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Oh my god, please don't tell me it was actually a vent situation. He vented.
Hey,
He can finally know how it feels to reach the top shelf.
So that's
No,
it,
it's.
right?
I think it's closed off, isn't it?
This is the main part of the decontamination
Yeah, there we
device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Sure.
Among Us?
The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else. This way! We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber!
Sus?
Once it detects an intruder, it'll pop out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
I'll find out for you.
Amongst them? Toxic gas vents. Why do they look like this? When I first entered in here, I thought it was like a giant oven. Because these they look like gas burners, okay? They look like gas burners. That's what they look like. On stoves, you know?
So
where you
this
put
is
your
where the
pot on
toxic
top
gas
of.
comes out.
This chapter literally confused me so much. I was probably too focused on Vivia the moment I first saw it, but still, I will try my best not to be too distracted by Vivia.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial.
But then again,
So
Vivia
regular
isn't
gas
really
masks
with
aren't
us. We're
supposed
just
to
kind
work
of borrowing his powers, so
Even if you hold your breath,
it does
it'll
look like
be absorbed
stoves.
through
I
the
told
skin.
you, they look like
There is no
stoves.
treatment
I
for
thought
it
it was
in the
gonna be
world.
like a, you know, a giant oven.
The bacteria takes time to spread through
I
your
thought it was a
body.
radiation room. It
supposedly die
could
after
also
about
be a
3 minutes.
radiation room. It's so weird how Makoto just vanished and isn't around. Yeah, that's the thing. When Yomi went after us a while ago, I asked, where is Makoto? Because bro just disappeared. Is it a tanning room? I'm frying pork chops while watching. Who wants one? Okay.
Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened!
There doesn't seem to be a secret
Okay.
exit, which makes
My
sense, as
theory
it defeats
is,
the purpose of having
because
a
I
toxic
don't
gas
think,
chamber.
from what I'm seeing so far, there's no way to get in or out. And I'm pretty sure that they're not going to put alternate ways to get in and out because they put such a focus on these 3 rooms and how they use these 3 rooms are the only ways in and out of the place, right?
If that's the case, how did the intruder
Nah,
get
every
through
word
the
that Vivia
chamber?
said made me sim for him, so I just ignored everything else. Well, Yomi did take him. I guess so. A giant sauna. No. Hey, wait, we're ghosts. We can see ghosts. We can just talk to the chief. That is what was mentioned, but I don't know if we can actually talk to the chief. What if Vivia goes ghost too? Can now touch us and use the box cutter to shank us now while no one can prove that he did? I mean, if our soul suddenly dissipates or dies, I'm pretty sure, you know, the only other person who can astral project would be the first suspect, right?
Let's go to the next one!
You know what's another thing that I noticed? When we were in the airlock, there was an error that happened, right? If I remember clearly, I got jump scared by it. The reason the door locked behind us, if I remember clearly. And they did mention that the door never locks, right? I don't think ghosts can touch each other either. No, you can. Shinigami showed it a while ago, right?
There are other places to check out, you know. And we've
I mean, he can just blame the ghosts. They did kill a lot of ghosts from just now. I thought you don't take damage in the ghost form. You don't take damage, but the other ghosts... But you can feel it. You don't get hurt, but Yuma did mention that he felt when Shinigami touched him a while ago. There's no hugging in the afterlife. No thanks. I've canceled my plans. I'm just never gonna die now. No, you can feel it. He did feel it. He just didn't get hurt by it.
There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must step on them in the order that the doctor set.
Okay, here's my theory as well. Because when we were at the door, they made it a big deal how we couldn't move the head of the robot while we were at the door, right? While we were opening the door. I have a feeling... hold on. Maybe the killer escaped while we were opening the door because we couldn't look around? We couldn't look around it? Someone did kick the robot when it got inside the room, so the killer must have still have been in there, right? Or did the robot trip over something? Shinigami is constantly passing right through you, though. Yeah, but she does mention she can. You do feel her touch. Maybe she's only passing through us now because it's like a game thing.
The high voltage isn't just
not
a threat.
really a lore thing.
We've seen
Like
what
when we're
happened
walking
to
around
Annabelle.
and stuff. You know how even when we're in our normal body, we pass through some NPCs? It might be something like that. Wait, how can road blocking ghosts hurt us then? This is also complicated. They don't hurt us. They pull us into the afterlife, was the explanation that they gave. Of all the detectives, Vivia is probably the most interesting due to the fact that he has no intention of truly solving the case.
It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Bro is ready to die and take us all down with him. That is basically what that is. What it is. Where else could you hide in a place like this? Okay, so, things that I will take note of. The robot's sight is limited. The robot can only look left and right and forward. Left, right, forward. Because the robot sight is limited. There was an error. There was an error that happened in the airlock, if I remember clearly, with the locked door. There was a footprint on the Amapal? Was there a footprint on the Amapal? I do not remember that. Wait, where did you get the footprint thing from?
We're not done investigating yet. I need to look things over and... This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device, and there's no way someone can fit through.
I want to upgrade the robot so she can experience the joy of seeing in other directions. But Amapal looking up might be weird. Yeah, she doesn't look up. I like how we just all decided to call it, call Amapal as she. Alright. Related to Vivia so much after the game, I got into my sub-silly mode. I filled 1/4 of my sketchbook with silly Vivia things, so it says a lot about how much I like the character. Lol, I see. They're referencing something from the investigation too early. Oh, I see, I see.
And here's what all that security was protecting.
So that was an oopsie spoiler?
The switch opens the door to
okay,
the
so
lab.
if there is a footprint on top of the robot, then my guess is that when we sent the robot in and the door locked, they got on top of the robot because the robot can't look up, right? It can only look forward. And then we took them across to the other side. And since we were confident that we wouldn't get shocked because we had Fubuki's power, I think they just kind of chilled on the robot, and while the door was opening, they did their thing. But the time frame is a little weird because didn't the professor see someone go into the room before we sent the robot in? So I don't know. I have some questions, but that is my leading theory, that he got on top of the robot. I remember they found the body and Yuma saw a footprint on Amapal's head. Did they? I do not remember that.
We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapal and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
He used the bot as a transportation device. A transportation.
Just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly.
You're forgetting about the toxic gas. Oh yeah, that as well. Toxic gas doesn't... Okay. There are some things about the toxic gas we do have to remember, that we have to keep in mind. It's not perfect. My leading theory is that it just did that. What about the toxic gas? Why would the hitman know about Fubuki's powers? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because we were talking about it out loud in front of the door. But if there's a footprint on top of Amapal, that means they would have, like, used Amapal like a sort of taxi, right? Taxi ride?
Oh yeah.
At some
Didn't
point.
the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opened really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapal's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out.
Okay. You think, while we were heading inside, they could have hid in one of these vents over here.
Hey, why are you going back?
Hold on, I'm thinking. They could have hid in one of the vents here while we were walking in.
Better hurry, or
and then he could have just walked out while we were freaking about being inside. Right? That's how he escaped. Is it possible that there was never toxic gas in the first place? They just said that to make sure no one comes in. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have done... No, we saw the gas. We don't know if it's toxic, but we definitely saw the gas in the footage. There was definitely some sort of gas. But I mean, you could always wear a mask to, like, counter that if you knew about the security system beforehand. I do admit, though, it's weird. The footprint on top, if it's from being kicked, you'd expect it to be on the side. True. Because the bot was toppled over, right?
The peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
You can't? It stinks through skin? But, oh, but hear me out. That guy, the killer, he was wearing a giant, like, protective coat. Remember? Makoto told you about the toxic gas? Not yeah, I forgot how to pronounce her name again. And toxic gas was dispensed when Amapal passed through, yeah. We were told about the toxic gas, and Amapal, we did see the gas do its thing. We don't know if it was toxic though. Can't hear toxic gas anymore without seeing Germa's saw impression. Oh my god.
You can do it, Master!
There it is, the footprint. So there is a footprint on Amabel. So, oh, see, a vent. Among Us, dude, Among Us. Okay, hold on.
There's a small vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through.
What
And
part
cover
of
is
the
fixed
face
in
is
place.
exposed though? Weska? Sorry, I keep forgetting how to pronounce his name. He's not that important to me, alright? I'm sorry. Forgive me. What part of the face is exposed though? What do you mean?
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
I mean, if Shinigami exists, if Fortes exist, why are we... Why would we say that those don't exist too? I think Makoto said a spacesuit is needed to survive the gas. I think he was just making like a little silly joke. As long as you have protective gear, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. This dude was prepared for the quarantine. It said the only way you could get through the gas is a spacesuit. Did he mean that literally? Okay, hold on.
There's canned food and this all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
You can do it, Master!
Then again, he could leave whenever he wanted to, right? They did mention.
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was cancelled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was
It
about
says it
homunculi.
seeps into the skin. Wasn't it explicitly said that even a gas mask isn't enough to stop it? Doubt normal gear will do the job. Then again, I think the guy... I don't know. I don't know. What's the current theory on how the culprit did it? I don't know yet because I don't have, like, I haven't finished investigating, but I have some theories that involves Amabel. Keep in mind that a gas mask wouldn't work, so it makes sense for a spacesuit to work. Okay, I see.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth?
Wait, what?
Figure out.
He's deaf.
What they were saying?
Huh, okay.
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto.
They could be wearing full body protection. Yeah, that's the thing. They could be wearing full body protection. Knowing this guy, he's a famous assassin, right? He's a tier 1 assassin, supposedly, that he gets the job done 100% win rate, right? Knowing him, he probably would have enough insight and knowledge about the security system in order to combat it. That makes sense. That's why he didn't want to speak with Makoto. He couldn't read his lips because of the mask. Yeah. Wouldn't Makoto know that, though?
His lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumor?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut
Chismosa.
himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
Oh, the game pointed it out. Never mind. It's okay.
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Aha. So he was planning to flee the city. But Master,
A lot of
looks
the
like you got some
recents,
basic
a lot of the
lessons he turned
recents
into a
have been
ghost.
just people trying to flee, huh?
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him.
Maybe Makoto is trolling? He could be.
But
he's lied a few times already to us.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Looks like
Why
a
is that one
smashing
picture in the corner just a dude T-posing? So, like beside me, just a dude T-posing and water being poured on top of them. What is that? I think Hitman didn't come in through the door because Useka was surprised how he got in the room, not how he got through the door. And usually the intercom is next to the door. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I know how he escaped. That thing I'm pretty sure I know how he escaped. How he got in early, I don't have the time frame yet. Because he saw him before Amapal got in. Wish Yuma could fly around the headquarters and see where the hitman went. True. We could have just trailed him so much earlier on. Makoto didn't seem to want to take off his mask and sent Yuma to do it, which is interesting. Yes. I think I know why. I already said this a while ago.
There are other places to check out, you know.
But I'm pretty sure those two are related. And if it ever so happens that Makoto removes his mask and he looks just like Yuma, I'm going to cry. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna cry. I don't know what I'll do.
This is the
Maybe the T-posing waterman is part of the homunculus research creation process. It's so silly though. Oh yeah, the doctor was killed before they even used Amapal. So how did the assassin get in? Yeah, that's the thing. That's where I'm kind of like torn right now with my theory. That's why I haven't solidified it yet. But it also could be that the doctor... It could be a time issue as well. We don't exactly know when the doctor was killed. We don't know if he was killed before Amapal got through the security system or after.
I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad.
That would be silly if that happened. It would.
I guess. You just gotta give up.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
H2SO?
Oh, I know this symbol.
Sulfuric acid.
It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
Sulfuric acid.
Yo, Funny Clown, welcome to the stream. I can't tell you since I already beat the game, and it's okay. I'm just theorizing here. I'm just like I'm just spitballing. I always get the vibe that Makoto is Yuma's dad. Like, he knows more about Yuma than he lets on. I don't think he's his dad. I don't know. I don't get that feeling because he sounds so young. They have the same build and everything too. Like, they look exactly the same. So I'm leaning more into the homunculus theory or the clone theory or brothers. Less brothers, more homunculus because that's like the main issue of the game right now. I think we know because he said there was someone in this room when we talked to him. The intercom? Wait, who are you talking about? What intercom?
This reminds me.
This case loves throwing monkey wrenches and theories. It does.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
Throwing sulfuric acid on a T-posing body. Dead or alive body.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, that's...
I think Makoto might be his brother. If Makoto's Yuma's dad, then those short genetics are absolutely brutal. I don't think he's his dad. I don't think so.
Melting clothes and skin.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Brothers, homunculus, or clone is like what I'm leaning more towards. More clone or homunculus though. But it also could be brother. I'm pretty sure it's not dad. I'm pretty sure. He sounds so young. Unless he made Yuma and Yuma's like, you know, not human. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the guy for sure took issue to Yuma calling homunculi monsters, so he might as well be one. Or Yuma is, and he just went with bro. No, because he clearly... I feel like homunculuses do exist, but he sees them as regular humans. Like, he sees them as equals. Because the wording he used when he was talking about the homunculus things, the immortal monsters, was very tricky. He wasn't direct. He didn't say that there are no homunculuses or anything like that here. He went, there are no immortal monsters here, just people. I love them all. So, I'm just saying. But Yuma and Makoto don't even look alike? How would you know though? He has a mask on. The intercom to talk to Dr. Uesuka, they mean. Oh, I see. The intercom thing, yeah.
There are other
Given that the intercom thing was live, can we agree that this game is so good? It is. Is it ghost mode? It is ghost mode. Maybe he could just be a normal guy. Maybe he could be shy, showing his face. Maybe. That could be the case as well, but they have the same build. They walk the same way. Not only that, Makoto says, oh, so he's my ... And that's stuck with me. So there has to be something. My crackpot theory is that Yuma is secretly male. Oh yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. I have another theory that there's something with the meat buns. There's something about them. I don't know what it is, but there's something about them. Also, Kurumi has a bigger plot to play in the story, I'm sure. The Yako theory that I had, I was already right. I didn't expect it would happen so soon or happen like that, but I was right about Yako dying. Oh my god! Chat, I was right about Yako dying! I was so in shock that I didn't realize I was right. That's one of my theories. I told you, chat. I just need like one or two more theories that one of my theories that I mentioned earlier to actually happen, and I'm sold. I would have proven myself even more. Normal family members or clones or whatever have similar hair. Not everyone. Not everyone. Yo, Tara, welcome to the stream. Hey, I'm back. What did I miss? A lot. You've unironically convinced me of the meat buns thing, by the way. I know, right? There has to be something with them. They're not gonna keep mentioning these meat buns for no reason. In the tip screen, the loading screen, the posters, it keeps getting mentioned every chapter. It's either laced with something or it's made of something weird. Do you not realize food can be popular? I do realize, but like, I don't know. It's an inkling feeling, okay? It's an inkling feeling. I could be wrong about that, but I also could be right. Do you think Yomi doesn't eat meat buns and that's why he's so cranky?Maybe. Meat buns can be bussin', but I'm vegetarian, so I wouldn't know. I see. The meat bun slander continues. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
There are other places to check out,
I'm just saying. At this point, you're just obsessed with the meat buns. That is not true. I have other theories as well. Chat, I've proven myself in the last streams, okay? My predictions are mostly right. Mostly, like 90% right, okay? I have a good track record. Can I not interact? You have to be at a certain angle to interact with his body? Bro.
Dr. Uesuka. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
Chapter 3 doesn't count, it was easy? I'm not talking about Chapter 3, dude. I'm talking about Chapter 0, and Chapter 1, and Chapter 2. Chapter 0, I think, was my biggest W, because I entered that train and immediately went, oh, this is a switcheroo case. It was, I don't know, man, but for me it was so obvious a switcheroo case. But how can it be an inkling theory of the, okay.
Yes,
Next is that pizza sauce is actually made from Yuma blood. I don't think they don't have pizza here. Raincode could be sponsored by meat buns. It could be. It could be. I could be crazy. I could be crazy about the meat bun theory. At least I got one of my theories right. All right. I was right about Yako dying. I had a feeling. Ever since the beginning of the game, I was like, you're probably gonna die, aren't you? You're probably gonna die to progress the story further.
He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Shinigami actually being helpful? Wait, that wasn't being helpful. She just stated the obvious.
The knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape. There's an inscription on it. I can see the letter
This case
F.
is weird. Gabriel, welcome to the stream. Nobody lives besides Yuma in Chapter 0. Yeah. I entered that train, immediately was like, oh my god, it's a switcheroo case.
Hey, shouldn't we move
That
the
was
corpse
really
out of
sus,
here
but I
soon?
get it. What was?
They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back?
Why is he stabbed in the back? He literally turned towards his attacker when we last saw him. Yeah, but the feed cut off, so we actually don't know what happened in the scuffle. He was in front of the... Where was the... Actually, wait.
It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way,
Will you be finishing this chapter today? I will try
Don't
to,
you
yes.
think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which, the knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink?
Wait, what do you mean similar? Does it not... Is it similar, or does it look slightly different? What was the knife on Chief Yako's? Is it like 100% similar, or it just looks similar? There's an ulterior motive here. This is indoors. Maybe what if the doctor wasn't the real target? Nah, I'm kidding. But maybe, unless Shinigami saying compliment me more. It's never stated explicitly, so I don't know if anyone knows. People have different theories about their ages, especially Yuma. I think Yuma's like underage. I think. I'd like to think Yuma and the Master Detectives are 16. I would believe if someone told me that Halara and Vivia are maybe a little bit older than the rest of them. But like Yuma in general, I really think he's underage, right? It can't just be me who thinks that.
The Amapel we used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head.
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
That mean Culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark!
But what? But if it was kicked, it wouldn't. The shoe print. I don't think that makes sense.
You finally found a sign of the killer!
I feel like Yuma's either 17 or 38. There's no in-between. No, I don't think so. I think they're all late to mid-teens. I mean, Yuma was offered alcohol by like 2 different people, so I don't know about him being underage. True. But like, that was Shinigami, right? I don't think Shinigami really cares about his age, though. Most people think Yuma's his early 20s. He does not look 20. I'm sorry. He looks so tiny. Why is Yuma gray? Oh, it's because he is a ghost right now. He's in astral projecting.
All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here.
Oh my god, I have a new theory, chat. What if, because you know, it just clicked in my head because we were talking about it a while ago. What if, and hear me out, don't call me crazy, don't call me crazy, but what if, because they keep mentioning the meat buns. Okay, we're going back to the meat bun theory. I'm sorry, I just can't get over it. What if, because I remember how Makoto says that there are no immortal monsters here, just the people, and he loves them all. What if Kanai Ward is completely closed off because everyone there is a homunculus? And everyone collectively, because of everyone collectively living there, they're the one causing the rain. So everyone, like, and the reason why only people, like, if you notice, only the citizens of Kanai Ward are in love with the meat buns. We don't like the meat buns. The outsiders, we don't like the meat buns that much. And then because they're a whole city of homunculus, I don't know how they're causing the rain, but they have to be causing the rain somehow. And that's why they're closed off. To separate them from everyone else. And that's why it's so hard to get people inside the city. It does make sense. I don't know! I don't know! Maybe! Maybe that's why he says there's no monsters, because to him, everyone in the city is just the same. They're all just people. Yeah, Kai, you're definitely going crazy. I'm not going crazy. I am not going crazy. No, 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 no. Sometimes people are just short. He's true. Lamau, what the hell are you talking about? No, let me, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not losing it. I'm not losing it, please. It's a theory. It kind of makes sense. You see where I'm going with this, right? You see where I'm going with this. After hearing about the meat buns and the closing off Kanai Ward, I kind of figured it was a homunculus farm, whether or not they're going to the meat buns. That's what I'm thinking of as well. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like, what's that anime? The Promised Land sort of situation, right? That's a stretch? No, chat, no. But where does the ramen fit into this? I don't know about the ramen. I don't know about the ramen. But like, Kai calling conspiracy theory counterpoint, homunculi are not causing the rain is caused for them, they are vampires. That could be another thing. But the rain has something to do with the homunculi, I'm pretty sure. Right? Right? It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy of a theory. Chat, please. There's something wrong with the meat buns and I know it. I know there's something wrong with it. I'm not going crazy. I'm not losing Kai. I'm not even joking anymore. See a therapist. I do have a therapist. Horribly concerning. Kai's in speaking in an insane tone. No, 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 no. Kai, I know I'm watching your stream for the first time, but you're kind of crazy. Seems like a schizo take. No, no. Chat, if I'm fucking right. If I'm fucking right, chat. The last time I was called crazy on stream, I was right. I was 100% right. Chat. It sounds like someone is going insane. No, 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 no. I think it keeps them passive. What do you mean passive? Chat, hear me out. It kind of makes sense. There's something wrong with you more than the meat buns? No, there's something wrong with the meat buns. There's something wrong with the meat buns. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. There's something wrong with the meat buns. I know there's something wrong with it.
I think that's about it.
No, I don't see it. The rain is probably caused to increase the disaster gap between the rich and the poor. That could be something as well. But I don't know, man. I have a feeling about those meat buns that I just can't ignore. I can't ignore it. I'm a Kai believer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't ignore it. There's something wrong about them. Kai, your beef with the meat buns is getting scary.
Investigation.
Because they keep... Listen, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. They keep reminding us about the meat buns every chapter. Every chapter. Kai became homunculi who likes meat buns. Honestly, you should consider it a red flag that I not only understand your theory, but agree with it completely. Thank you for this, Supa. Claims she's fine, but proceeds to laugh as if she's lost her shit. Just because you're crazy doesn't mean you're wrong until proven otherwise. Exactly. Matthew understands. He gets it. Theory, I just realized when Yuma cut his finger in chapter 0, his blood is red, while all of the victims' blood is pink. That's no— Oh my god. Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god! Wait! I could be right about the homunculus thing! The reason their blood is pink is because they're not human! Yako's blood! I thought it was just a truth seeker sort of thing. Because Desuhiko's blood is red. Our blood is red. Desuhiko's blood is red and our blood is red, but Yako's blood is pink! Yako's blood is pink! Wait, Yuma's not the only one with red blood. Desuhiko had a sprite with blood and it was red. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Maybe it's an addiction like Coca-Cola. I'm not allowed to drink Coca-Cola. Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, maybe I might be onto something, chat. I might be onto something. I knew there was something weird about it. I thought it was just a truth seeker sort of thing, but now that Yako has pink blood as well, it's not just a truth seeker thing. Crazy people we are not crazy. We are not crazy. I'm like sitting here, I'm stun locked. I could be right. I could be right, chat. Holy shit. Kai is onto something? Dude. Okay. I'm done with the meat bun theory. I'm now more sure of my theory. Don't let her cook. There isn't any evidence. I just presented so much evidence. Oh my god, my camera dropped. I hit the table and my camera dropped. We're crazy, but we're also correct? Dude, I still don't know how the rain thing works though, but I'm pretty sure it's for the homunculi. Still doesn't explain the rain. Yeah, that's true. I don't have 100% explanation for the rain yet. I go out, but I have an explanation for the meat buns now. I go outside. I think you need to see your therapist. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with the meat bun theory. I'm sorry. I keep bringing it up. I had a bad feeling about it, okay? I solved it now. I solved it in my head completely now.
Exits or hiding spots.
Yeah.
I forgot everything there is to know about this case. Oh no.
There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through. And the cover is fixed in place.
I feel a little bad calling you insane for this, but it must be done. Chat, when I find out I'm right, y'all better watch yourselves.
There are no
It could be caused by the rain, that's what everyone says in the city. Yeah, maybe.
Ceiling, and no secret passages either.
He never goes into the labyrinth. Yako would be a truth seeker. He never goes into the labyrinth and he actively dissuaded us from seeking in Kanai Ward. No, but he does believe in like the truth and stuff, right? The rain contains the blend of 17 secret herbs and spices that keeps the homunculus buns tasty.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system. Yeah. So how
I don't know about the rain yet.
Managed to enter the lab.
Okay, I'm done with the meat bun for today. I'm done. Unless the game brings it up again. I'll shut up about it. I'm sorry. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me. I'm done. I'm done. I know. Dude. I'm gonna watch this VOD later and go like, oh my god, I sound so crazy.
It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about
Finally, I'm sorry, okay? It came into my mind while we were doing this. It just clicked now. You're obsessed with the truth, yes! He did say to seek the truth before he passed out. Yeah, I think he's a truth seeker. I think the blood is pink because of that.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower.
You fool, we're here for the meat bun content? That's because you do sound crazy. Sounding crazy doesn't mean you're wrong. Sounding crazy does not mean you're wrong. I.e. reference first RAINCODE stream, okay?
That's true.
I just like, I've been here for like an hour, we're talking about theories and barely moving forward in the game. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. You need to let it go, Kai. It's for your own good. No, I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go. I'll let you cook, but I'll also gaslight you. I'm still in my vampire theory. Homunculi were made to burn in the sun to keep them contained, so Kanai Ward caused the rain to keep them from burning while in there. We'll take it in as a theory. We can all have our own theories, and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I have so many ideas for drawings after this stream. That's also why people say it's impossible to escape. He'd just burn in the sun anyway. I guess so. Did you just quote me? I did. It's okay, Kai. I recommend therapy. I will pay for it.
Vivia?
I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. It's mostly meat buns at this point because it keeps getting brought up. I will shut up about it if it stops getting brought up. How are you streaming from mental asylum? Goddamn, Chad. Goddamn. Chad, let me cook. Let me cook. Also, it's Vivia.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
New theory, this game is a gritty prequel origin story for Tetris.
Grew curious.
I started watching it, I really enjoy your commentary. My commentary is basically just yelling theory after theory, sounding like a crazy person, and getting it right like 2.5 out of 3 times. Yes. People never stop gaslighting Kai about this.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect
He's come here to stab you. Stabs you in the gut.
Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master. You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now?
Oh no.
Are you still going
Is
to
he actually
pursue
gonna
the
stab us
truth?
in the gut? I was joking about that, Viv, I was joking. I was joking.
Huh? Why wouldn't
He's
I?
come after me because he's heard about the meat bun theories.
I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back
Fan
and
theory,
report
it's
to
somehow a
everyone.
danganronpa prequel. Oh lord, no, please. I don't listen to chat if you're crazy, then we're all crazy.
We need to find
Instead
the
of
truth.
donations in the description, you
Otherwise,
should
the
write
chief
meat
won't
bun
get treated,
therapy
and
funds.
everyone will be captured.
Oh no.
I see.
I'm fine.
So
I'm
you
fine.
won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Stab me? Huh?
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
He's not gonna stab us. It's Vivia.
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the peacekeepers.
Rest in peace, Yuma. What?
The
Vivia's tired of the
truth
theories. I'm sorry.
is like
I'm
cracks
sorry,
in a
Vivia.
mirror.
Forgive me, Vivia.
They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos,
What are you gonna do about it? Stab me, man who died from stabbing?
even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed.
He's stronger than us in this astral plane, I will remind.
But right now, we need
Chase
the
scene?
truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency.
I don't think Vivia would try to kill us. Seems so far away now. I don't
Everyone,
think.
including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
He knows. He knows. He knows! Well, like, I already knew that he knew. He kind of made it obvious that he knew about us killing all those people. I wonder what he feels about it, because he's the only one who knows that we are leading to the deaths of others, right? Because the others don't know. I asked this last stream, but I wonder how the others will react to that. 2.5 out of 3 is roughly 83% success rate. 85 to 90% success rate, alright? I have an 85 to 90% success rate. Bro, what is he even saying? I don't know. He won't stab you, but he will do something? I love you, my man, but like, please, what are you explaining? Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth.
Vivia wouldn't try to kill us, he'd succeed?
One day, it will ruin you. You will. Destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world?
No. You've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck.
I doubt Vivia cares that much.
If possible, I'd like to help you.
I don't know what sort of help you're talking about, though, Buckaroo.
A dear friend to me.
I knew that you knew that I knew that you knew.
How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand.
Is he actually gonna smack us?
You leave me.
Vivia?
Bro! Wait, how is he able to hold things? Wait, he can't stab us with an actual item in the astral plane. He's stupid. I ain't falling for your bluff. I was joking about the stabbing thing, by the way. I didn't think he was actually gonna pull out the knife.
He took out a blade!
If he kills me, then I would accept it gladly. He's too baby girl to reject. I think Alara knows. They brought it up once. How when Yuma saw, yeah, how Lara and Vivia definitely know already.
I usually keep this in my pocket.
Did he did come to shank us, actually he's going to.
It's just a reflection of reality, so slashing at you won't do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable. I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat.
Bruh!
Given I'm more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can.
He actually is gonna shank us. Oh my god.
Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose.
Yuma, what do you have? Vivia, a knife, Yuma? No. What do you mean he's so silly? He is like threatening to cut my throat open.
Will be pulled right. If you won't stop, then I must stop you. For this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way.
Bruh.
I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here.
OMG, the description of that. How will he kill Yuma like that?
But
slice his throat open.
You refuse to give up. Which leaves
What is he gonna do?
No
take
choice.
a running head start?
So it looks like this is what I must
Yuma,
do.
run, bro! What?
Farewell, Yuma.
What? Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the
Oh
truth
my
been
god!
kind.
Oh my god! It's Yako!
That voice. Chief Yako?
It's from the heavens above! He's made it to heaven?
You know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie.
Hello, knowing how this case ends makes this scene hurt more.
In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, You must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yako, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice...
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
Oh lord, I knew it. I knew I was right. My answer was just to talk to the guy. Father figures back. I think he's dead, bro. Chief looking up at them. I wouldn't think Chief would be in heaven.
We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
Lol, he's just a little silly man.
Now's the time to be dwelling on that.
That's why he put the knife against our neck.
Right.
Ooh.
Chief Yako is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
No way Yako would just tell you and have the case end. I hope it ends that way. It's funnier if it does end that way. That last line from Yako really hits hard. Research facilities, access to the lab is highly restricted. I think I've read all of these now. Yeah.
Chief Yako!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body. But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
It seems there are many more mysterious things in this world that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life.
Man, I wish this game was on a more powerful system.
I will sheath when you're lost.
I'm happy. I'm fine with it being on the Switch. At least it's on the Switch. At least it's on a console. At least it's not on a PlayStation.
I still have a lot I need to say.
Because I don't have a PlayStation.
But solving this case is top priority.
I do hope that they like port the game one day, but they did mention that it was going to be a Switch exclusive. Unfortunately.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away. But perhaps something entirely
Alara's just standing there
lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer.
He's actually gonna investigate? Yo!
It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
Yako was able to change that much from him? Dang, Yako, the power of Dad.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this.
That's what they said about Danganronpa S? Was Danganronpa S supposed to be a Switch exclusive?
Let's investigate this together.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so
Let's just pretend he didn't threaten us a few minutes ago.
I still have
He's just a little silly. He's a little silly guy.
Is dangerous.
I'm finally. Oh my god, this is the Angie influence.
It'll be all right now.
The Angie influence. He's a little silly guy. I'm okay with games being on the Switch because I feel like we kind of peaked at the idea of how much power we need to make a great game at around the PS3 era anyways. The graphics budget and processing size is overrated in comparison to things like art style and smart optimization, and especially form factor when it comes to the console portability. I just like how you can play this on dock, or you can play it handheld. That's all. It's hard to pretend. I like how the door handles kind of look like hearts. Like 3 hearts side by side. AmaPay, an electronic payment system courtesy of Amaterasu Corporation.
Maybe
They
you should
also
wait to go until after
handle
you
the
report back
ATM
to the others.
machines.
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Are you alright? Did his cryptic way of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
I literally gaslight everyone to believe that he was just silly and is innocent.
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
It's the infection, man. I already got infected.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate.
If you want to see what he sees, just get a stool.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No. The missing piece might not always be at the crime scene.
What if the doctor wasn't the main target?
It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
Vivia has a good character development, which makes up for it story-wise anyway. Really?
I'll let you be our guide here.
So Vivia has the most
I'd
character
like to
development out
request
of all the characters?
Minimal movement.
Hey, Master. Are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Can we hold hands too, or no? I mean, technically we don't need to hold hands. You can just follow.
We have to check the rooms we can access.
Wait, does he just float?
Plunge in and check everything.
Oh, he's walking. I thought he was floating. Vivia should just write a fanfic with that kind of talking. Hold on. Hello.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside.
Wait, can Vivia see Shinigami? Has that been confirmed? He
He
looks at her, but they haven't like canonically confirmed that he could see her. Character understanding is more accurate.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
But we are holding
the
hands
only
just out of
key
bodies
is
though,
held by
not
the
ghosts.
Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
I see. Guess we don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
He's afraid of Yomi. As he should be.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
It hasn't been confirmed if Vivia can see Shinigami yet, but it's heavily implied. Yeah, there we go. It's heavily implied.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Just our bodies? My bad. No, that's okay.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools.
We can finally go back to
Guess
being
this has nothing to do
calm
with the incident.
and collected for a bit before it gets to the crazy parts again. I'll rest my voice in the meantime. Because I keep coughing. I was yelling too much. I was yelling too much about the meat bun thing. Can I borrow a snack? You may have a meat bun. Don't be afraid of Yomi. Cube him. I will try if I can.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research. or Kunai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Okay. I have lots of bread.
I'll find out for you.
I think I have food because I actually bought food today. Because my plans got cancelled. I was gonna watch the Barbie movie and it got cancelled and I was a little sad. But it all worked out. Because I finally like completely solved my meat bun theory today, so I'm happy again.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk.
What if someone does fan art of every RAINCODE character so cute? I mean, how would you do that though? In a gruesome way or a cute way? Not exactly. He grows to understand Yuma better and do better himself. I see. Again with the meat buns. Kai's new name should be meat buns? No. Out of all the things I'd like to eat right now, a meat bun ranks just below uncooked beef.
The desk is covered in dust.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was brought up, okay? It was brought up.
Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to change. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's
Vivia
finish
can
our
interact with
investigation
objects,
here and
right?
go to
Because he has a
another
better grasp of the spectral world.
Such a pain.
Or his spectral form.
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
Well, I guess I can forgive him. He does apologize. Both? I would accept the challenge of drawing silly cubes if I have the time. Please do. Oh wait, actually no, don't do it. I kind of want some uncooked. Why would you eat uncooked beef? I don't know. I'm fine with uncooked fish, maybe. But uncooked beef? Just couldn't stay away from them, could you? Emma, please understand. Hear me out.
I was so scared.
If food was brought up, okay, it's not related to the theory.
You weren't serious, were you?
How do they cook the meat inside a bread bun? Don't they cook it before and cook it and like half cook it and then cook it while it's inside? But then some of them just steam it while it's inside. It can cook. It can cook.
Why wouldn't I?
Blueberry bread is a thing? I only know raisin bread. I don't like raisin bread that much.
Huh?
I will eat raw chicken. I've never eaten raw chicken and I don't think I ever will.
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually
I think I've only
slash
ever
your
eaten
throat
raw seafood.
until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Halara and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
Alara would have definitely kicked your ass if you even tried.
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood, but yes.
If you don't like seeing blood, why were you... Mike, how did he get into the WDO?
This guy is dangerous.
He doesn't like solving cases. He doesn't like seeing blood.
Yeah.
Blueberry cream bread. Oh, cream bread. I
This is
see.
the central lab. There might
Apparently,
be some
chicken sashimi is gaining popularity in the Yakuza. Really?
Chief Yako was attacked in this hallway. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from
We can
Chief
talk
Yako.
about this later. You guys are making me hungry. Definitely. You guys should eat. We're like 6 hours in now.
This is where he was attacked by the hitman.
Did you see how he smiled when he said Halara's name? Did he smile? Really?
Damn it all.
I didn't see that.
If I'd only
Oh
gotten
no.
here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
Damn, he was serious. He was serious. A forte gives you a free ticket for sure. But you only develop your forte after you go into training, right? It's training first and then develop a forte. If you don't develop a forte, you have to graduate as a top student. If you have a forte, you get pushed in as a master detective.
No, not clearly.
Halara's my top 10 waifu list, top 3 if they'd step on me. I love Halara. Halara's definitely up there. Just had lunch, you should get some snacks at least. I might get snacks in a bit.
Then how do you know it was
But when
the
we get into
hitman?
the mystery labyrinth, we'll take another break. Chicken sashimi is also something like 45% unsafe, even when prepared successfully, so I don't know what they're all smoking.
Because
some people like the thrill, I
Chief Yako
guess.
said so himself.
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
Every time he says Fink, all I remember is that one character, the green little gremlin from OKKO. It's just so silly to me.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yako has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer.
Don't
I am
ignore the
still a
tartar.
detective,
Raw beef
I
is valid. I've never eaten raw beef, and I don't think I ever will.
He uses this knife to prove to
If I
his
remember, he was
clients
forced to
that
become a
he
master
committed the
detective,
murder.
but I don't know why he said it. I see. You made me remember that I have not eaten for today. You please eat. Please eat. Everyone, please eat. And drink water. At this part, I might just eat the whole bread. Yeah, go.
Setting that aside, don't you think these blood stains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be heaped.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plant over there.
Shinigami, can you not? What was he reaching for? Oh, I did not notice that. We have a little thingy. We have a little animation when we do our little steps.
Maybe there's.
I'm also
something
hungry,
about
but I
this
don't know what I
plant.
want. I'm gonna make ramen. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you typically develop signs of fortes early on, and then you make it grow through training. Yeah. OMG, you know OKKO? I do. I used to watch it for a bit.
Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
I'm assuming the guy is the killer? Who's the woman? The woman looks like a researcher from this lab. The thing is, the guy, that kind of shares the lower face profile of the killer. And we know that he was in a suit and he was in a laboratory, like lab coat. He was in a lab coat as well. I wonder,
The photo shows a young man in a
I grabbed some tomato-flavored pretzel sticks. Ew. What? I don't want to eat too much blueberry cream bread because it's sort of sweet. I love sweet food.
The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat.
Yuri
She
from
a researcher
DGLC?
here?
I mean, she no, she doesn't look that much like her. No.
The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for every girl.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the...
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by
Of
Chief
course it's a
Yako as
clue.
he tried to
If
hide
it
this
gets
behind
saved
the pot.
as a solution key, it's probably a clue.
He left this clue.
What
and
do you
made
mean,
sure
ew?
the
It's like a
culprit didn't
savory
find it.
vegetable flavor? I don't like tomato-flavored
Using
stuff
the
that
last
much.
of his dying strength?
I only use ketchup, like, sparingly.
He's not dead.
I'm fine with stuff like spaghetti, though, but I prefer them sweet. Sweet spaghetti. It's a Filipino thing, I'm sorry. It's an Asian, not an Asian thing, it's just a Filipino thing. No, but the Japanese like their sweets as well, don't they? I'm not sure. I'm not Japanese.
This is the robot lab where we picked up Amapel.
It's like Pocky, but
Let's
instead
look
of
it over
chocolate,
again.
it's pizza tasting salt. Then that would be more pizza flavored than just tomato flavored, right? I mean, if we don't see blushing Halara again, I will cry. Same.
The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. He always insulted my research.
Serves him right. Serves him right.
Oh, okay. Why is he kicking the robot? Robot ain't done nothing.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you don't eat pizza? I can't eat pizza.
This is also his fault.
Oh, that is a toxic relationship if I've ever seen one. Beats them up, then love bombs them. Ooh. Sweet spaghetti, Jollibee. Yeah, Jollibee, dude, so good. Yuma is so delusional, believing Yako is still alive. Like, not even I'm that delulu. It says tomato, but it tastes like pizza. Why'd they say tomato then?
I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh.
Huh?
That means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
Huh? Huh? Waterproofing the Amapal because he wants to shower with it?
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
Bro, whoa.
Against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Is Judas setting off alarm bells? Definitely. Yo, haha, sir.
Oh.
This guy's more down bad than Desuhiko?
I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera
Free
view from
Amapal?
Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons.
Kind of a hint of garlic, like garlic-infused marinara sauce? I see.
However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
Those kids be wildin', oh my god.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Amapal deserves better, definitely.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Its head is perfect to be stepped on. Not in a weird way. In the case way. For the case. I said that for the case. The others don't have flat heads. That one's kind of cute.
I'm starting to get attached. I think we could be friends.
This place.
How else would you check if they can handle high voltages and toxic gas? Oh no, that's the one. We already checked that a while ago. Okay, so no new information. Oh? Right. Can we not explore here?
Yeah.
A number of cylinders are lined up, the pipes stretch out of the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try elsewhere. 7 hours into the stream, nothing new. Longest stream is still 9 hours long. Hold on.
I see. Oh.
This lab seems like a private room. Even though there's been an incident, nobody seems to care. They probably care more about research than people. Come on, let's look somewhere else.
Hey,
is it true that Dr.
Wesker was killed? Yeah, just like that note said. But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand. It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note?
I think it was I think it was supposed to be a distraction.
Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers.
I think
and our
Yako.
detective agency.
I have a theory that Yako's the actual like
Doing that would
target.
just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist,
We ain't even into the mystery labyrinth yet. Oh well, I will stay as long as I'm able to. Thank you. Kai's accidentally
never
an
sent a
insurance
note
streamer
like
due
that
to
in
a
his
crippling
previous
video game
cases.
addiction. I'm
at
sorry.
the very least.
So,
I'm sorry. We
this
spent
time
too
is
long with the
special.
theories.
Well,
We spent like an hour just talking about theories. I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's on me.
Hey,
Looks like it's packed full of research data.
That's true.
It doesn't look like it's working. I wonder if that's due to the blackout. I don't think we need to spend any more time here. It's not like you can even touch anything anyways. This stream is definitely going on the 9 hours. We'll try to speedrun from here on out, okay? Because I don't wanna stay up too late. It's like early in the morning right now, I think. This inspection equipment looks like it's meant for use on humans.
yeah, that's
Body
right.
mods are so exciting. I'm not excited at all. It doesn't look like it's been used recently, probably unrelated to the case.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced
I
to
love
help
how
deliver
all
some
of the,
food.
like half of the researchers don't have eyes. They have the same hairstyle.
I think it
They all
was
look like
about
moss balls.
3 months ago.
And he's
Look at
been
him.
shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside.
It's okay, at least you can express to us how much therapy you actually need with those damn crazy theories. Like, how do you get them theories? Evidence! There's evidence everywhere!
Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid.
Didn't you say Wasko wasn't the main target sarcastically? I think, no, that wasn't sarcastic. A part of me wants to believe that he wasn't the main target of the hitman. A part of me wants to believe that the main target is actually Yako. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not too sure of that yet. I don't have that much evidence. It's a machine with space for something to be placed inside. I have no idea what it's used for. If only you weren't in ghost form, you could touch it and find out. Even if I had my body, I wouldn't touch this. I might break it. It's a machine, but I have absolutely no idea what it's for. Looks like it's undergoing maintenance right now. A researcher is doing an inspection. It's not being used today, so I'm thinking it's unrelated to the case.
Master?
Sure.
There's another one, Master!
Then why did Weska die? Maybe to... I don't know. Maybe it was a distraction. Maybe it was to get the detectives here. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Let's check it out!
Gotta write an apology.
This is...
I wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than what we saw in the lab. It's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? Well, I won't confirm or deny anything, but there's pretty much no evidence for that right now. There is the evidence of, it's just a theory for now, because there is, like, why did they send the same letter to the people at the detective agency as well, right? They must have sent it there to be able to lure us here. That's my guess, at least. Why are you no longer following me?
What made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. Our peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth, maybe something far more. I must see what it could be.
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
Same.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a
To be
power
fair,
outage
killing
in the
Yako
lab.
inside the submarine the Peacekeepers blew up on a whim once and probably still want gone would probably be easier than luring him to a high security lab. Then again, it's not the Peacekeepers that were after him. But you are right. But I wonder why they lured the detectives there in the first place. Was it to frame them? There has to be something. Yako has to be connected somehow, right? He sent it to the Peacekeepers though, so why is that? Yeah, that is the weird thing. They sent the thing to the Peacekeepers.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here.
I don't know. I wonder why they were, or not the Peacekeepers. I don't know why it was sent to both parties.
Wait. I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
Yeah, because his power is separated from the rest of the building, right?
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Lab security system operates on a separate power. Power went off a while ago, and they weren't bothered by the...
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
I mean, pinning the blame is also a possibility. I think that the chief was a bystander, and this could be as well. I mean, if Fubuki's needed to outmaneuver the electricity part of the security, the note that got sent to the detectives to get Fubuki there, maybe. But it had to be like bait for the detectives for sure. I just don't know why we were baited there. Like I don't have a motive or anything yet. Right? Why does the doctor sound like I don't know.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on, and I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the...
Does that mean it was caused
Oh wait,
by the
actually,
hitman?
what time is
Why
it?
would he do that?
Oh no, it's 4 a.m. Reset already happened. Dang it. I was gonna ask like one of my moderators to log into my account and do my dailies. No, reset's already past 4 a.m. Okay, fine, whatever. Is there nothing else here? Can I already interact with that? Is there nothing else? If that's the case, it wasn't necessary to give to the Peacekeepers. How would they know about Fubuki's forte anyway? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't have enough information yet. Did we already get this?
For now.
Didn't I already get everything? Oh no, I think I did. Do we leave? Lamau get daily gotcha streamer. I'm sorry. No, my daily games, my games that have dailies, not just my gotcha, not just like HSR and Impact. I have other games that have dailies as well. I wasn't able to play any of them today because I prepared to leave for the Barbie movie, but it never happened.
We have learned a lot here.
What?
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Wait, not much time left till what? it's a long loading screen. I wonder why. I like how they hold hands as they lay back down. Okay.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go?
Good point. Maybe the peacekeepers were
managed to
alerted
get a
to
lot
use
more
detectives as
information
scapegoat. I
thanks to
mean, it's pretty
Vivia's help.
predictable given everything peacekeepers are known to do. I don't know, maybe. Not much time left till Yako kicks the bucket. Oh, I forgot about that, actually.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered
Yeah, the
lab.
timing. The timing is where I'm kind of like a little bit lost on. When the killing actually happened and when they got in.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
That's one thing, but it doesn't explain the second point. How did they know about Fubuki? Maybe on a I don't know. That's true though, because Fubuki's not really public about her forte, right? Unlike Desuhiko, who everyone knows how his forte works now. Every time Vivia talks, it feels like a teacher explaining the most complicated subject in the weirdest way possible, and it does not explain any further.
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously...
So he just wait a minute, you cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So you're telling me he just had like an astral, the soul of his like box cutter with him? Is that what he brought up then?
Why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Why are Halara's glasses glow in the dark? Because she's just that cool, okay?
Don't be unrealistic, please.
So you're telling me...
The ghost form.
So you're telling me he had the ghost of his box cutter with him, and that's what he used to try and pretend to shank us? Hold on. Wait, that's so silly. The implications of that are so silly.
It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it
Oh,
be
that's
hurt.
true as well. How do our clothes get...
In fact,
Huh.
you weren't able to hear the conversation.
So if it's
between
on
you
you when you
when
go
we were
into your
using spectral
spectral projection thing, you take it with you? Maybe? Every box cutter has a soul, but only humans and box cutters have souls?
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral
Halara's the
projection
coolest. She
trait.
definitely is cool.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
The only weird thing I've noticed is that the box cutter he was holding, it was colored. It could just be the light. It could just be the lighting, and I may have seen it wrong, but I thought it was colored. I thought it had colors. Clothes are needed so it can be safe for work.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right?
There's only one person who can do that, Desuhiko. I wonder
Basically
who.
jumping right into enemy territory.
Oh, right, his backpack's outside.
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be all right?
Don't just stand there.
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
I mean, Melanie was a medium. She knew what was up.
What should I do?
Can you blame the rating for keeping the clothes? No, no, no. I mean, if it was Vivia, I wouldn't mind. So gets blocked. Hey, hey, chat! Remember not to go too far. This is YouTube.
And without saving anyone.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the mystery labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey,
This feels so weird. I have a weird feeling that
You've
he's
always
not.
been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Yasuhiko
Save
ain't
everyone
doing
on
shit.
your own.
He's just standing there. I mean, Vivia's also just standing there.
On my own?
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
What is he gonna do? Just bust out the door and run out? He wouldn't do that. Oh my god! No! Oh my god! I was joking!
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
I'm surprised they haven't found us here yet. It's not that big of a place and they completely locked down the area.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the peacekeepers are located. Now
I
is
do
our
not
only
remember.
chance before Yomi comes back with more peacekeepers.
You skipped my earlier comment. The latter you read is in context. Melamie's chapter 0 rant about ghosts. He did not have the soul of the blade. He just had the blade the same as clothes. It's part of his identity. He always has it on him. I see.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma.
Kai, stop talking. You're making everything come true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I don't mean to.
The doctor's computer should have the security
They're all
log
just
and other
silly
important data hidden
little
inside.
spit. I'm just spitballing, making weird random theories here and there.
Right. I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
Oh,
No,
Fubuki.
Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is
Oh,
in
this is the
danger.
sneaking portion. I see.
I'll be fine. Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
There is nothing for me
Bro,
to do.
you can watch
Besides,
over us.
Even if we found the truth, it would not.
Why is he
improve the
trying to stop
situation
us
here.
from searching the truth so badly? What do you know? What do you know?
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding. Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma,
I'm sorry, but I can't with the way
You're all
Halara's doing CPR
Show
letter
me no
doer
longer
thing,
just a
bro.
rookie.
Right. I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well,
I think next you should
training one.
theorize that Halara will hug us and tell us everything would be okay. I have no evidence for that yet, though. Actually, now that I think about it, Yuma could get shot 5 times and still survive.
Seems like my training is working.
I wonder what color Makoto's blood is.
Oh, and Master?
Because our blood is red.
Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? What?
Probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling.
She did mention that she saw Chief go down twice, right? Vivian knows Yuma needs to be an anime protagonist? Hold on. Do you think she knows something? Vivian knows too much to dispose of him? Hold on.
Sure.
She did rewind, right? If she saw Chief go down the first time, do you think she was able to see the guy who walked past? Hold on. Makoto's blood is blue? Understandable.
All right, let's move carefully so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Look at his new little sneaky run. No, it's green. It's actually yellow or purple like his shirt. No, it's yellow. What is it, Chad? What is it? Come up with one color at least. If you're gonna gaslight me, do it. Choose on one color.
There should be more peacekeepers up ahead.
Ultra Theory, Makoto's blood is rainbow because he's just that special. I see.
I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
toxic gas is still lingering around. Nah, just kidding.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past
Oh,
them?
please don't tell me it's a QTE.
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master.
It's gonna be a QTE, isn't it?
Clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the... All that's left is to check the
Oh,
computer.
it wasn't a QTE. Oh, Yuma.
Who's there?
Oh no!
Oh, Yuma.
I told you.
Oh, Yuma.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery lab.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going...
Then what are you gonna do?
Knock them out.
What do
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Holy crap!
Vivia!
The Vivia! What is that?
What a pain.
He knocked down two men with...
Someday.
What the hell is in that Vivia? What the hell is in that Vivia?
You came to help.
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He has... Why does he have so many tools that can just be used to murder people in his pockets? I told you your plot armor ain't that strong. OMG, Vivia, slay my king.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
Bruh.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
Did he kill them? Is he dead? Are they dead?
Detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the
Oh,
end.
is that why we take him to the mystery labyrinth? He's just a little silly. Such a happy boy. Vivia's kill count is looking nice today. What I never got is Shinigami's the god of death. She has the absolute reign over life and death. Just kill the guys when they try to kill you. She definitely could if she wanted to. But she's... I forgot why she doesn't. I think she's explained it. Or has she not? Am I just hallucinating? Vivia might be the culprit. It could be Vivia. You never know. The way he smiles after he probably killed 2 people is amazing. I love him so much. My guy just carries an uncapped syringe around. Yes. Yes.
Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream.
I'm sorry, are they
Fall
saying he carries a
silent.
personal syringe so he just injects people with a used syringe? There, he had 1 syringe and those are 2 people. So, I guess so.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
Are we not gonna ask if whatever was in there was like, you know, lethal or not? Are we not gonna ask that?
Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation.
Are they
now.
dead?
Hey.
It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
No one could enter this room, so you didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder...
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Wait a minute, but maybe before time goes backwards, Yuma chases Hitman and then dies. That's why Yuma can't feel the power of Fubuki. Oh my god, you might be right. Because that was mentioned a while ago. You think she could only save 1 and Yako told her to save him instead? That is weird because he didn't feel the effects of Ibuki's powers. Vivia after killing 2 people? Vivia has killer items on him at all times. Also, Vivia somehow is a detective. I refuse to believe Vivia has absolutely no criminal record. I mean, like, using a syringe and injecting 2 random people with whatever substance he has on him, lethal or not, I'm pretty sure is illegal. Shinigami can't kill unless they're the culprit of the mystery labyrinth they go into.
basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log.
No, but then didn't Fubuki say something about a second time? Not even in the second time. She mentions that, so it might be Yako who still died in the first. Thank you for the soup, Kaku. Why does Vivia have stuff in his pocket? Because little Coco Head has no sense of self-preservation. He has them to protect Yuma. What's the theories right now? Kind of scattered, honestly. We have bits and pieces, but we don't really have anything that puts all the theories together yet. They're just asleep, don't worry. Vivia was just getting a little silly.
So if someone cut the security...
Bro drugged them. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Kind of a weak domain over death, TBH.
It would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Yuma has a kill count of 7. Yes, he does.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
So there's only one way the killer... Oh, okay. So the security was only unlocked once. So it's either the killer came with Amapal on top of Amapal, or they found another way in.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
Yeah, Fubuki only said that while looking exhausted after she found Yako. So yeah, I think it was Yako on both occasions. Yuma's killed more people than a serial killer and their copycat. Detectives doing illegal things and somehow getting away with it the game.
That's not the
OMG,
problem.
I know. What's your theory?
There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
Are we sure the killer is a serial killer? I know it sounds ironic, but it feels way too easy. Yeah, that's the thing. It could be, but at the same time, it couldn't be. I'm not sure yet. I think the killer came on top of Amapal, just like the roboticist. Bro! I think he was standing on Amapal. And then hid on the vent, maybe? And then while we went in, they left. They went out. That could be a plausible one. But the timing is the problem. Because there was footage of the professor, freaking out, seeing someone inside the room. I'm not gonna say it because I feel like I'm right. It's about the culprit. I mean, if it's a theory, if it's just a theory, if it's not a spoiler, it's fine. Yuma killing is different than when the culprits do. Yeah, but it's still killing, man. The people are still dying. Maybe the killer is Yuma all along, maybe.
Even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
We have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. There's no space between R and I. Shall fully withdraw from here. With this money, I will fund my new research. Are the rumors true? You intend to leave Kanaiwar? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
Well, for the killer to come with Almapal, it meant that they had to be exposed to the poison. They did have protective gear when we left. I wonder what happened to the coat, actually. Because while they were walking away from the crime scene, they, like, threw away their coat somewhere, right? To reveal that they had a lab coat underneath. Would you look at that? Yuma's gonna get another kill? Bro, where is Makoto? I do not know. Where is the man?
Quite
The killer was Makoto, guys.
Exchange.
The killer was Makoto.
I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca.
I've always wondered, Yuma killing those people using the powers of the Shinigami would create more mystery labyrinths. No, they would. Because people didn't understand how they died, right? Because it's a mystery how they died, so it would get people questioning, making the labyrinths bigger. So I don't know. I was a little sus about Shinigami when I asked that as well. Try to avoid planting ideas in her head. Kai, why did you say that? It's a joke. It's not a theory. It's not a theory. I was joking. I was joking. I was joking.
I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right.
Now Makoto is gonna be the killer? No, I don't think so. I don't think, unless, but I don't think so. I don't think it's
Searching
him.
through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years.
But then again, it could be. He has no alibi. He's such a huge part of the beginning of this chapter, and then suddenly he disappears.
But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
But if he is the killer, then that means we'd have to kill him eventually, and I don't think he... I'm pretty sure he has to make his whole reveal and stuff first, right?
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward, and this anonymous tried to stop him.
Your theories are getting dangerously real. No, I don't think it's him.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous.
I wish I had the doctor set up with all those monitors.
So he barricaded
Same.
himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True. That is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor?
It's actually the other way around. If he doesn't complete them, then according to Shinigami, it causes more people to have murderous desires and the mystery labyrinths end up doubling. What if I'm the killer? Are you? Is this a confession I'm hearing?
If we don't figure that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
I don't know, man. Maybe the whole mystery labyrinth thing is just a weird plot hole that they didn't bother explaining. I don't know.
Huh?
Ah, it's Yomi.
What are you doing here?
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get my way?
Maybe. Yeah? Oh no, Yomi is here. We'll be fine. We'll open the mystery labyrinth and we'll go.
Or was this
It's
all
finally
fated
mystery
from the
labyrinth
very
time,
beginning?
boys.
No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists.
Bro's so annoying. Why is he always here?
Alright, fine.
Why does he always
You're
have
not
such
just
good
some
timing?
shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. Piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly.
What if you're the
before
trash
you
and
rot
I'm not?
Start to stink.
What if you're the real trash?
What's your name?
Yuma Cocoa Head.
Why the fuck would you just tell him that straight up?
I see.
No hesitation.
I'll
Okay.
make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Vivia stabbed Yomi with a syringe. Vivia could if he wanted to. If he dares to insult Vivia, I will literally hit him.
Bones once they're dumped there.
He's completely ignored Vivia.
Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Well, Mystery Labyrinth time!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners!
I wonder how Vivia will react to Shinigami.
And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
He appears every single downtime. OMG, the apple hair head eye color changing Rubik's Cube player. I agree that we need to take out the trash. That's why Yomi belongs in a compactor. I feel like you can throw hands with Yomi. He looks like a person that won't fight back if you actually hit him. What's your name? Just say Yomi's name. This is the best Mystery Labyrinth, but Chapter 5 is a pretty great one too. Real. I'm excited. I'm excited. Vivia is not impressed. Vivia's just like, damn. Cool. Alright. That's what I think anyways. I believe everyone agrees that like 4 and 5 are the best Mystery Labyrinths. Which is great because the last 2 Mystery Labyrinths were kinda for me.
This... I see.
Why is he smiling,
So
bro?
This is your true power. Yuma. I knew you were dangerous.
Hey, yo, back up, back up!
Already way too late!
She just kicks him.
I want to die someday.
Vivia, you are literally falling to God knows where, and he's still thinking about dying. Maybe Chapter 5 you can bring everyone that went with you? The hell you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Vivia's just confused. Time froze, just kick him? Yeah, the third one was really lame when we found out the motive. Yeah, the third one, I didn't expect that to be the motive at all. That was the last motive I would have expected. But the way he escaped and how the killing actually happened was kind of mid. He ain't surprised at all. Maybe the real best Mystery Labyrinth was the manslaughters we committed on the way. No. No, don't say that. Vivia is great. Is he? Is he? I wonder what Yomi's, like, phantom version will look like. It's Mystery Labyrinth time. Place your bets, Kai. What are your theories so far? I have bits and pieces of theories, but I don't have anything that links them all together. I think this is the first theory where I'm like, actually do not have something put together before the Mystery Labyrinth. I have bits and pieces, but, you know, I don't think it's enough.
Ever be a gentle landing? Oh,
then
Vivia,
again, I think they gave us like
this is
very
called the
minimal
Mystery
evidence on
Labyrinth.
purpose to begin with. Finally, Mystery Labyrinth time. Vivia's best. Vivia gives me a lot of red flags. Vivia gives me a lot of red flags, but I feel like he means well. Maybe Vivia has that sixth sense. Okay, chat. I did say that we were gonna take a break as soon as we hit the Mystery Labyrinth because we were 7 hours in. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm sorry for taking so many breaks today. I'm just not feeling... I need to drink medicine. But yeah, I'm gonna get more water and I'm maybe gonna get something to eat. You guys should hydrate check as well. Quick break, everyone. Break! Oh, okay, Batrix. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well. Don't apologize for taking a break. No, I'm not apologizing. It's just that, you know, for like my regulars who come to my other streams as well, they all know that I like rarely take breaks during streams. So every time I do it, it feels really weird. Did someone say break 7 hours in? No, that's completely okay. Take as much time and breaks as you need. Thank you, thank you. Good night to everyone going to bed. Yeah, sleep well, everyone. I'm gonna break a bread with my enemies and make peace among one another for the sake of the eternal kingdom and earth. My neck popping was disappointing. You're gonna break my neck. Good luck with the neck breaking. Hold on. Okay.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's
due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time?
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Ooh, maybe that's why he wants to die so quickly. I mean, like, that would probably fuck me up too. Tingyan mom, excuse me? By the way, I'm nowhere near bilingual enough to say this, but I feel like I noticed a pun in Desuhiko's name. Desu, it is. Hi, Hitko, young girl. Desuhiko, it's a hot girl. That's my weeb translation. Oh my god, is it actually? No fucking way. Ah, that's dumb. That's a dumb name. No wonder it was such a unique name. If it was a pun that's made for him, it makes sense, because not a lot... I don't think I found another character that's named like him. Like, if you search Desuhiko, his picture comes up first.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency, and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO underground book vault held something called the Book of Death.
I'm not surprised that he knows. Vivia will be having the casual character trauma just like needed. Oh no, not the baby girl. Damn, I just chugged so much Pepsi I opened my third eye. Hopefully you're okay.
And also, that someone had taken it.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator.
Holy shit, he got it like point blank. My third eye is diabetes. No! Trauma time?
If that's the case, you've killed a lot.
So he agrees! Okay. He's unhappy with us.
Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's
Yuma,
just
stop
what
coping,
happens
Yuma.
when-
Stop coping.
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
I can't believe she fucking said that in front of my face. Wasn't she reassuring us this whole time about like, oh, just don't think about it? Remember when he like went into a whole crisis when he actually killed those girls? And she was like, nah, just leave it to me. And now she's saying this? Bruh. Every time Vivia talks to Yuma, I feel like he's about to literally kill him, even if he said not to do so. He's like a real detective. Halara too. Halara actually knew, like, figured out the case that we were in already. She just wanted us to figure it out ourselves.
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see.
Only a spoonful of WDO agents have that knowledge. Just a spoonful that takes out a comically large box cutter? Bruh. Stop taking blue pills, Yuma. Finally the truth comes out of Shinigami.
Myself.
Bro is splatting to sleep in the mystery labyrinth! Okay. What happens if we leave him outside the labyrinth? What happens when the labyrinth, like, is solved? Does he get left behind? To be fair, Vivia has some blood on his hands, too. Yes. Yes.
I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk
How is
your
blood on
life.
his hands, though he doesn't reap them? If I call it a thief and they get shot by the cop because I called them out, I'm not the murderer, I just called them out. Yeah, but it's a different situation here. Because he knows that they will die if he solves the mysteries. Like, the first time maybe could be, like, passed off because he didn't know. But, like, the rest of these deaths, especially with those 3 girls, he made his choice. And even if it was the right choice to solve the mystery, he still made the choice to send those people to their deaths. Even if he wasn't the one who pulled the trigger, he sent them there. Yo, what if we pick him up and yeet him over the side of the cliff?
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
And it's like, it's closer, I think it's like directly closer compared to like a civilian reporting to a cop and a cop shooting the person. Because we're like directly related with Shinigami. It's more personal, I guess you could say.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Shinigami may think Yuma has blood on his hands, she just doesn't care that much.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
He's actually gonna come with us? Nah.
The mystery of this case.
Not Vivia saying Yuma killed people when he literally drugged, maybe killed 2 people in the same chapter.
What do you mean by
Well, I
that?
guess maybe he hasn't killed them. I don't know. I don't think Vivia is talking about the killings being bad in particular. I think he's more concerned about how dangerous the book is. If he didn't complete the labyrinth and just use normal evidence, the culprits will still get the death penalty. I still don't get why we're feeling bad. I don't know. I feel bad. I don't know. It's a moral thing, I guess. Best choice for Yuma is to yeet Yuma into the void. Vivia acts very differently than the other detectives in the labyrinth, and I think it makes this case one of the best.
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just
I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see Vivia do the QTEs and the physical mini games in this game. I cannot wait.
Well, Master, let's do the usual.
How does he jump while slouching? I want to know. Also, this whole debate is a big theme in this game, so there's no point in denying Yuma's role in all this.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
He's just gonna watch this whole thing. I wonder why she keeps saying that, give your life for the truth, when we've been sacrificing other people. Is there a consequence to getting inside the mystery labyrinth every time? I know we, like, sold some things to her already to make the deal with her. And I know we do lose part of our life when we do certain things in the labyrinth, but, like... that part is always just so weird to me every time. Why the mouth? Why is there such a hyper fixation over her mouth in the mystery labyrinth?
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries?
Shinigami's more of a tool than a cop in more ways than one. You can even tell her when someone is guilty when you need them gone, not like pulling the trigger on a gun. Vivia is plenty physically capable. No, I mean the animations. The animations, I mean. Because he's always, like, crouched, even when running and stuff, right? I don't know, the way they frame Yuma's face in these cutscenes, he's got some chubby cheeks. It's cute! Chubby cheeks are cute.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key Something like a clue for the
Yuma
case?
ain't living to 20? Oh god.
Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unravel this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who...
We have to walk?
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
The devs of this game got a mouth thing? Probably.
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Hueska's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their
Is it because of his astral thing?
That's pretty rare.
Yeah, because of his whole spiritual thing.
Spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories.
Does that mean he's gonna remember
That's why
everything
no
when he
one remembers
leaves?
this death.
Is he gonna tattle on us? Finally getting to the amazing mystery labyrinth? I'm scared. I'm scared.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me.
I don't know about her being comparable to a tool. She basically deceived Yuma in Chapter 0, not answering even when directly asked what happened in Chapter 2. He didn't want her to kill them at all, but she still went for it. Yeah. Shinny's and Vivia's dynamic is the best.
But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, what?
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far
He
more
won't
useful
tattle,
in
I
this case.
think. She seems pretty willful for a tool, and I loathe as I am to bring up danganronpa, but we did have Kodaka's view on people versus tools there with Peko. True. Yuma and Vivia's dynamic throughout the chapter is part of what sells it for me.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything.
Bruh.
What?
Vivia.
Please, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey.
I love all the detective dynamics. They feel so uniquely different. Halara is my least You don't like Halara? I love Halara. Oh no. My baby girl.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Just slashes his head, no hesitation. Bang. Huh?
I wish they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks
I've
like
just
it's
been
going to
informed that
take more than
Nickelodeon
that,
All-Stars
Yuma.
Brawl 2 has been confirmed with a massively increased budget. They're making another game. People actually liked it? What? Squidward is also playable, and he has an install super that turns him into handsome Squidward. Okay, that's not that bad. That's pretty cool, actually. I like Alara, just not her dynamic as much as the others. Okay, I get that. Vivia's just like me for real, but he also would frustrate me because of it. If I were to investigate with him, we ain't finishing anything.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah. There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling
The game was
lost right
janky
now.
but made with love, so giving it a bigger budget is fantastic news. Did you play the game? I saw people play it, but I never got into it.
Gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired
It was
him.
Vivia. No, I'm joking. Vivia's involved in the case.
But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Yeah, I played it. It was extremely janky, but made by good people. I see.
Can I warn
Oh
garbage?
no! I wonder what
What are
his
you
phantom, his phantom look is gonna be like. Is it gonna be RGB as well?
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
I figured. In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth, right?
Right.
You pieces of shit.
Oh? Oh, wait, hold on, what? I did not expect that design at all. I really thought it was gonna be like colorful like the others. It's like angel, half devil is the theme? His phantom is so sick. Phantom Yomi, I want to see that. Bro, I'm tired of Yomi. Yomi is such a damn good antagonist. He's very different from the rest. Why, though? He's not the final boss, is he? There's still another chapter after this. Time for another gay pride gaming demon? No, it's not. It's not.
Disturbing the peace of
He's just a Final Fantasy boss! I love how Yuma and Vivia have contrasting views but still fall in lines with each other's. Now, bro, he'd be looking like an ultimate boss? That fits so well, though, with him.
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice. For Chief
Why
Yako,
is
for
the
everyone.
sword diggly? Why is... Why is it moving like that? Oh, no. My man just turned into a hollow?
Didn't you? Turn your...
The left half kind of reminds me of Corvus. I see it as him making everything seem black and white. Oh, that is good. That is a good way of interpreting that. Yuma about to unlock his Bankai? What? Why is it wiggly? Ooh. Shoeprint on Amapal's head. Toxic gas is bacterial, so gas masks are ineffective against it. Takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxins to spread. It's a virus! It's not a toxic gas, it's like, okay.
The ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
Oh, wait.
In other
Oh,
words,
shit. Shoeprint on Amapal's head. 2 things with jiggle physics. Shinigami self-described and Yomi's sword. Yomi uses her whip in real life. Oh, does he? The sword is segmented, Kai. Don't look at it. It looks weird. It looks jiggly, okay? It looks floppy. Yomi does use a whip. Okay, I never noticed that. I don't look at Yomi that much.
no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Oh, crap.
Which makes you the culprit.
Right.
You're the
What
one
did they
who
say?
killed Dr.
Can I not check the test? Oh, damn.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
Until you actually enter the lab. The security system for the critical lab state...
I'm a little confuzzled. Oh
It's
no.
impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab.
Yo, I love the erratic sentence movements. Please don't call it a floppy stop. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't think about what it was gonna sound like. I didn't think about what it was gonna sound like at first. I'm so sorry.
But
the doctor died before we got inside, which means there had to be an intruder. The sword is jiggly because we are aware he is a top. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? The left half kind of reminds me of Corvus. Corvus from what?
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker.
Oh, wait. No.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually enter the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab.
No one can enter the doctor's lab.
There couldn't be an intruder.
Hold on. Ah, that was a wrong solution key!
No. You're the...
There was no intruder, but there was a
Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system.
To the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually enter the lab, the security system for the
Critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. Oof. In other words,
no one can enter the
doctor's lab.
There couldn't be an intruder.
This is the truth.
Floppy sword, hell not. The thought occurred to me that someone out there sees Yomi and thinks literally me IRL, and that terrifies me. Corvus from Dragon Quest 9. Oh, Dragon Quest again? Why not the shoe key? Try maybe the other key. Yeah, it's the other key. It was the wrong solution key. No, I was gonna press Y. I accidentally pressed X. The sped up footage sounds so funny. It makes Yomi more like a meme, kinda.
But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that
Alvin and the
someone
Chipmunks
else was
in
the lab.
crime.
You call that evidence?
Why does it move on its own? That's what makes it weird. It has its own physics, dude.
Is bullshit the only thing that comes
Yo,
out of that
Kazeki,
mouth?
welcome to the stream. Passing by. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Dairy Queen 9. I miss Dairy Queen.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, it's a repel thing.
Shit. There was an intruder.
Ooh,
that's impossible.
Can I repel all the text?
And in
Or
fact,
can I repel a wrong text?
You proved that yourself.
My claim doesn't hold up.
Can I repel only one text, or can I repel all text?
What do you mean?
The sped up audio is why I don't speed up reasoning death matches. The reason I don't speed them up is because I don't want to get hit. I keep forgetting that the shield is a thing. Yo, Cloud Gaming, welcome to the stream.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
A floor plan of the lab was supposed to be a top secret file, but is found hidden behind the houseplant. That might not be the key for this one, because this one doesn't involve this murder, it involves Yako's murder. It could be related to this as well, but it wasn't found in this scene in particular. The doctor's crime scene. This device exists to prevent leakage from the toxic gas chamber. The lid is barred but has a huge hinge to make it easy to open and close. I had a theory about that where you could hide there. You can't leave through there, but you could hide through there for a bit.
Where did they go?
Oops.
By the time you arrived at the scene...
Yeah, that's my theory! That's what I was saying! He could have hid there!
Else, right?
But to which?
There's no place to hide in the critical one.
Slash through this mystery. There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination
Oh, my
device.
earphones keep falling off.
The vents cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong.
This design looks so weird because everything around him is so colorful, and I'm used to seeing colorful phantoms. I don't know what I feel about his design in particular. It's a good design, definitely. It just feels wrong.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure
The music does not get old to me. It's good. It's good. I didn't expect any less from them, honestly. From the team that made Danganronpa.
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Was there an intruder? That's pretty obvious.
Okay, now that
There's only, I mean, like, we're sure that there's an intruder, yeah? Because of the footprint. His phantom's design feels wrong in a good way because it fits him incredibly well. Yomi is going to die, I believe. Good riddance. Wait, why is he gonna die? Wait, huh? Wait, Yomi only dies if he's a criminal or if someone else in the real world kills him. Hey, hey! Is that a gaslight or is that a spoiler?
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
there was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapal.
The culprit probably hit Amapal on their way out.
What are all these symbols?
After that, they must have intended to leave the lab, but they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea.
It feels so weird because he remembers everything about the case. So he's actually able to, like, talk smack back to us. What was your favorite phantom yet? Probably this one, even though it's a little odd to me. They said I believe, so probably theory.
It's super
Yeah, but it's jarring. Yeah, it is jarring.
It's not an excuse. But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapal was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush to search for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then...
I actually didn't think about that either. I thought that the culprit found another way out.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
The sped up running is so silly. Look at him go. I really like Seth's phantom because it was so goofy. Oh, the big hair.
Really? Another fork in the path.
This place feels very Vivia, I will say, though. I wonder why. Because you'd think it'll be like lab-themed or science-themed, right? The labyrinth? It will be like futuristic, science-y themed, but it's not. This feels very artsy and poetic. Usually the mystery labyrinths like are a reflection of the location of the place or something like that. Yeah, it's a theory. I see. His voice and involvement as a phantom.
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
Bro.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
How did the culprit enter the lab? Deactivated security. Never entered in the first place. Definitely not that. Invited by the doctor? It has to be deactivating security, right? I liked Pixie Guillemot and her RGB wings. That one was cool as well, I will say. It is cute. This is so jarring. I don't know. This is calling out to me for some reason. Being invited by the doctor. What do you think, chat? But yeah, it's just odd to me, okay? This feels very... The place, the location feels very artsy. And I don't know if it's like them trying to tell us or foreshadow about something. Because I really did think that the Mystery Labyrinth was going to be artsy. I'm guessing this is the most reasonable? Just pick one?
Right here.
Vivia, sleepy guy, not saying anything? I have a bad feeling about this Mystery Labyrinth, so I was right.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab.
The labyrinth has a church motif, which somewhat matches the Yomid half devil, half angel design. This labyrinth? I mean, I remember what happened. I think it just represents how Vivia has a mind who likes fantasy. No, but like, why is it themed after Vivia then? Because usually the cases, they're themed after the location where the case happened, or like elements that are involved in the case. Like for example, with the dolls, they had it. The location was in a forest with dolls like nailed to the trees. In the... What was the other cases? I don't remember the other cases anymore. But you know what I mean, right? You know what I'm talking about. In the theater one, it was very heavily theater-themed and school-themed. I don't know why. This feels very Vivia-themed. He never deactivated the gas. When did they build that toxic system? And also he knows about the case. Yeah, that's the thing. It stood out to me. I don't think Vivia stonks going down. He knows about the case. He's able to retain his memories in here, and the labyrinth is kinda low-key themed around him. I don't know what that means. I swear, I was really expecting a sort of like science-y.
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier.
Okay, wait.
By learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely.
Hold on, Chad. Give me a moment.
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one.
All right, I'll try.
To Coach Shinigami, he's just special? I don't think the Mystery Labyrinth will just make exceptions just because you're spiritually... Why is deactivated security by cutting power not correct? Oh, the critical lab security system operates on a separate power system. Right, I forgot about that. Vivia's just being silly. Well, it being a church or artsy theme could also be a symbolistic to something. Symbolistic. Maybe.
The lab switchboard
But
wasn't in the electrical room.
to what, though? Lamau, imagine getting that one wrong. Couldn't be me?
The security wouldn't shut off.
I forgot about the separate rooms. I was so fairly certain I was right. But why are they letting us go forward if it's wrong?
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
They're not letting us go back? Wait, I'm a little confuzzled. I'm a little confused.
But if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
The writing on the wall, the skull death motifs on the wall. I don't know, chat. I don't know. It might just be me. I might be crazy. I might be crazy. But I feel like Vivia has a heavier involvement in this case than I thought we originally thought. Imagine being one of those things, can't move, can only stomp, living to be an obstacle in a puzzle. They're not real. They only take form for the puzzle, but I don't think they always look like that. Maybe it's all wrong? But what? Oh, what do you mean all wrong? No worries, I did that when I got it wrong? You're crazy! No! I don't think I'm crazy this time. I could... Actually, no. I could be wrong about the Vivia thing. It might just me being, like, overthinking again. I will not spoil anything. I like how they don't speed up the music when we speed up the walking. I really appreciate that. Oh, I have more questions than answers now. Oh! Oh! What happens if we pick this one again? Oh, they won't let us, will they? I've tried this before. I don't know why I keep doing it again.
Isn't there a trap behind that door?
Oh, oops. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing that. Every mystery labyrinth. Keep trying the same mistake again and again and again. Eyes, skulls. Eye motifs, skull motifs. Sorry, I'm just taking a closer look at my surroundings, chat. Give me a moment. Okay, so we got the wrong answer, but we didn't get, like, our health wasn't lowered when we took this one. So I'm assuming we had to... Okay. But there was proof of an intruder, never entered it in the first place. Invited by the doctor. It's not deactivating security by cutting power. We didn't lose HP even though that one was wrong. So that we needed to pick that one to progress the story. Vivia's being so sus. I despise this so much. Even if he would still be my BVG. I appreciate your observation in the labyrinth because I do that too. It's so overlooked a lot. I noticed the labyrinths in the last one, but this is the first time I actually spoke up about the labyrinth. Because for the other labyrinths, it was normal for them to look like that. Because they were themed around the case. This is the first labyrinth where it doesn't really seem like it's themed around the case. So, I don't know. It stood out to me, which is why I mentioned it. It's a side eye. Thank you for the Super Mythos, what if ya? I think he was invited then? He had to have stepped foot in there because we had the footage of him.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
I
don't know either.
Now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter.
The lab was only open 90 days ago.
You think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest.
Oh, Mythos! Thank you for the super! You don't need to, but thank you! Maybe it ran out of budget? Maybe? Hold on, I'm thinking.
This route is wrong too?
Are they all wrong? Is there a fourth option? Then? Okay. Because the last time they did something like this, there was an extra option. It is, just doesn't look it at times. Wait, the power was on for 90 days? That can't be right. No, the last time the security was turned off in the separate area was 90 days ago. And then he was in there for the last 90 days. I remember them mentioning that.
No need to worry.
So if he was invited in, the only other time he could have been invited in was 90 days ago. Insert monster roar here for extra fuel to the reference.
I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh.
Getting it wrong again, crazy? We're not losing HP though, so this is integral to the story. It's not me getting it wrong.
Don't let him influence you.
Wait, what? What did they say? No need to worry. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forever. Even I'm losing motivation. That statue actually looks familiar. What's this name again? Why is invited by the door not correct? The system was disabled. Oh yeah, there we go. The last time it was disabled before was 90 days ago. In other words, until Yuma and company disabled it, the security system has been running without issue for the past 90 days. I was a little weirded off by that because I remembered that.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let
Joker,
someone
welcome
in.
to the stream. Shinigami becoming a second Vivia. No. I just noticed, is Vivia's hips really just that wide, or is it the jacket?
No excuses, Master.
You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for
Why
a
does he
bit?
keep trying to stop us? Bro, leave me alone.
Resting here wouldn't help me at all.
Why? I don't even look tired. I don't know about you, Vivia. I don't know about you anymore. I feel worried. I feel scared. It's like a creeping sense of like worry. There's a creeping sense of worry going through me right now. This is the only option left. But I'm pretty sure it's not this either. There has to be a fourth option.
Right here.
Vivia seems less tired. He's breaking the fourth wall. You've been streaming for pretty long. Wow, his hips are wide. Why did you make me notice that? His hips are wide. I just...
There's no doubt that
Why are you checking out Vivia's hips? I didn't mean... I just noticed it, okay? I just noticed it.
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
Why he walking like that? What?
What
was that?
Suicide. Then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself.
But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
I don't have any answers. I don't have a theory, chat.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels.
Kai is sus. Saying an it's not a weird sus thing. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him, chat. Do you see that? I'm not the only one. Look at it. Bro is built like a Tumblr femboy, okay? It's not my fault. It is an observational thing. It is like fact. It's not a weird thing. Hourglass? I think that's just a holster for his knife. Then why is it unequal on both sides? It's equal on both sides.
Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Really, Master?
He's blaming me now? I have an alibi. I was with everyone.
Of course not. Focus. We need to get out of here.
I'm in tears from Kai moving her head. Why? Why? Imagine being so bad at every answer you can come up with is wrong. I'm sorry. Why is the doctor committed suicide? The stab wound's in the back, right? He can't stab himself from the back perfectly like that. Then again, I mean, like, it's not impossible.
That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back.
You don't see anything? Look at him! Look at him! Insert third monster roar because the game being referenced didn't actually have a standard boss theme and used a stock roar followed by the regular batter theme when encountering one instead. What, I wasn't paying attention? What did Kai just say? No, nothing. I didn't say nothing. I'm sorry.
Legwork indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was a suicide.
I mean, like, if you try hard enough, it's not impossible to stab yourself at the back 3 times. I'm just saying.
What's going on?
I don't think he's wide, it's just the bandages.
I wonder what it means.
The bandages, like, in his front, the bandages seem pretty fit, though. Like, fitting to his form. No, look at the side. It's fitting to his form. I don't think it's the bandages. Unless he has, like, I don't know. Hey, yo, wait, how long have you looked like Nagisa for? We don't talk about that. Also, it's not Nagisa, okay? It's not Nagisa. We're talking about how thick Vivia is. No. Oh.
Hey, there's another door.
So there is a 4th option. But what's the option?
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Sorry, I'm just having fun with these garden statues. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, why were you talking about Vivia's hips? I just noticed it, okay? It was an observation. It wasn't a weird thing. It was an observation that I said out loud, okay? He could see Shinigami in the real world due to his forte. Yes, I am familiar with that.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Oh, Vivia's actually wearing pants, I think. I remember someone mentioning before that he's not actually wearing clothes because they're bandages, but it looks like those are pants. Kai, we get it, you like Vivia's hips? No. My favorite is still Halara. Blame Kai? It was an observation! It wasn't a weird thing. You guys made it weird. So this is like a repeat thing for people to say you look like Nagisa. It's definitely not the first time.
But by eliminating
By the way, this will be the last day we will be seeing this hairstyle. We are going back to normal Kai next week. Summer is over, boys. It's the rainy season now.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
I wonder, chat. I can't stop myself from smiling. Hold on, I wonder, chat. I wonder. In the art book, he wears skinny jeans. So they are jeans. This is my ranking of detectives. Vivia, Fubuki, Halara, Desuhiko are interchangeable. Legendary, welcome to the stream. It's weird to observe hips. That is not weird. It's like saying, oh, you have nice hair. Or, oh, you have fluffy hair. It's an observational thing. But he's got bandages down there too. I see. So, okay, chat. When I noticed that the domain, when I noticed that the mystery labyrinth looked different, like it didn't fit the theme, I knew Vivia was involved somehow because of the mystery labyrinth. Mystery labyrinths are usually based on the location they were killed or the people that are involved. I knew something was up, bro. I knew something was up. We're bullying Vivia now. Don't remember the previous hairstyle. That's so mean, though. I've been having internet issues. I missed you on stream, and I almost missed this. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. I'm so glad you were able to make it today. What's your theories about the case? Let's not talk about theories. We spent like an hour talking about theories. Everybody in chat called me crazy, but I know I'm right. I know I'm right.
Then, the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before.
How dare you trick me! There's no escape! What's the mystery labyrinth?
Is it not him?
The culprit
Okay, hold
will
on.
be judged.
Based on his reaction, it could be that he's just involved and it's not really him. Because this also is like really way too early to say that he is the culprit. It's way too early. But I'm pretty sure he's involved. I'm pretty sure he's involved. Leave Vivia alone, he's just thick. I don't think it's Vivia since he can't hold a knife while in Spectral. That's the thing though. If for some reason, before we enter the Mystery Labyrinth, Shinigami mentioned to us to remember the fact that he can't hold objects in the real world with his astral projection, and I don't understand why she would tell us to remember that. Here's the thought that I think will help us. Do you think before Jane showed up, Tarzan... Okay. Okay. I won't let you speak the truth. Oh, you think it's Vivia? I don't think yet. But I know that he's involved. This labyrinth is clearly modeled after him. This labyrinth, this area of the labyrinth at least, it's clearly modeled after him.
Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
But what if Vivia just lied? He didn't lie. He hasn't said anything yet.
Hold on!
I forgot about the collar. Why he run like that? Why he Naruto running? What is that? The hell is that? Oh, so it's also wrong, is it?
Another trap!
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivia's...
But he has to be involved somehow, right? There's no way he isn't involved.
I won't be convinced until you do!
Ghost form traits.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor.
And just to draw further attention to the reference, there were 3 pairs of guardian statues that had to be fought in Baramo's castle, and they appeared in what looked like the final dungeon. You're literally Shinigami right now? What do you mean?
Now do you trust Vivia?
Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect every... Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy.
Literally me, IRL, not gonna lie, TBH fam. What the fuck does that mean?
Suspicious.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Alright, I have to go now, so see you later. Okay, Emma, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you later.
Anyway, let's go back.
We don't pick on Thick Boy. He has to be involved. He has to be involved. This entire part of the labyrinth is based on him. He has to be involved somehow.
Back to square one.
I don't know how he's involved, but he has to be involved.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something...
So there's a 5th door, I'm assuming? There has to be a 5th path now, right?
What? There's
No new doors? Nothing's changed?
What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again.
How about you?
Green hair looks sick. It does look nice. It does look nice.
You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master.
I don't think Yuma could ever do that.
Oh, hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain. Immensely.
If he's involved, who's the culprit?
The
I
journey
do
up
not
to
know.
now
I
wasn't a
genuinely do
waste.
not know.
We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Because, like, we've only met a couple of people during this. Usually, the people we meet during the investigation period is, like, one of them, it does become the culprit. But we've only met, like, a handful of people so far. There's Akira, the robot guy, the weird robot guy. There's the detectives, Yako, and Yomi. We haven't really... Have we met anyone else? And also the doctor. And there was that guy who... The mysterious guy who walked away.
Nothing.
But we don't know his
Do
identity.
you want the truth in the first place?
Why not?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it?
What does he mean by that? We know he knows the truth, right? Kinda? Because, like, he keeps doing this! He knows something! He has to know something! Vivia, please! Vivia! I'm on my meal break? Yo! Makoto? Oh yeah, Makoto and Fink. No, Fink is the mysterious guy that walked away, right? The mysterious guy, we're assuming that he's Fink. Makoto, I completely forgot about. Do you actually think it's Makoto? There's no way. He hasn't done his reveal yet. Yeah, I love this case because it's not linear compared to the other cases. When he said I dislike pain immensely, he was so damn honest. It was a personal taste that he wasn't sure we'd understand.
No matter how cruel the truth may be.
Bro, back up a little there. Back up.
Handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can.
He keeps trying to stop us. By the way, have we actually met anyone outside of Fubuki who wasn't emotionally unstable and mentally unwell? Halara's pretty okay. Like, she's decent and tolerable. She's a little mean, but she's tolerable. Finka must be the
I bet you're not sure either. And that's why you're...
We have met someone else, but we don't really have a profile on them. It's more a picture. This woman.
You're still so...
We found it near where Yako was. When I said sick, actually sick, like having flu and fever. Oh, it looks like... no, I quite like green hair. I don't know. Not gonna lie, Fubuki has some problems after not being able to protect Yako. Well, like, before then, she was pretty okay. Yasuhiko's got some issues. Yeah, he's not normal. Halara's got deep trust issues. She, like, relatively enough, she opened up to us pretty quick. So, I don't mind Halara. Sachi is dead. Sachi's alright, but he also has... He's a good guy, but he also has, like... emotional trauma, I guess, from Amaterasu.
This mystery labyrinth...
Vivia's a husbando. I don't know about Vivia. I'm kind of scared of Vivia.
Maybe that's why you can't.
What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it?
What did you say? The mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth. It's kind of the same. I think he's explaining this the same way he explains his, like, projection thing. Because remember, we can't project through walls and stuff. We can't project through walls and stuff because we're so used to a set mindset. We're basically boxing ourselves in. And I think that's what he's saying here. So is there something we have to do that's out of the box?
Yes, you're not. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually...
Kurumi is fine. She's mostly emotional. I feel like... No. Kurumi? I'm not saying she's a bad person, but I know she has a bigger part to play in all this. I know for a fact.
When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth...
Oh god, it's almost 6 a.m.
by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the reveal,
So it's kind of like, okay,
isn't it possible
the labyrinth really, this labyrinth is really reflecting Vivia. Also how his forte works. Carve your own path. You have to let go of your way of thinking that, oh, I can only pass through doors. You're subconscious. All of my husbandos are mentally insane or depressed. Maybe that explains why Vivia is my fave. What if instead of projecting through walls, we project our No. So I don't know about him being scary is even better for my Delulu mind. Guys. But yeah, this whole labyrinth is very Vivia themed from what I'm noticing here.
That's right, Shinigami. We can create new routes with our own deductions.
Did he just say roots?
Maybe we can do it here.
sometimes just a slight change in perspective.
Oh, so are all of these
enough to
okay?
Completely change.
Because I wondered why the door appeared on the left, or no, the right. Like, you know, it's a very uneven place. Usually when they add new doors or new places, it's very even. So are all of these rock face stone things gonna have a door each? Are we gonna have to keep opening doors?
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the
It's
security
kind of like how
system.
we had to deal with Vivia's forte. That's so okay. I didn't okay, that's kind of cool.
But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
He said exactly what I said.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
Okay. The barrel, I keep forgetting this minigame exists. I don't want people in my life who are maniacs. Same. Stay away from crazy, chat. Don't stick your pee-pee in crazy. Remember, I live by that. Midsummer Night's feed Summerworks. Amapal's design for Buki's Forte, who is capable of overcoming the security system. The panel's chamber was solved with a sheltered skank's power and a robot who is capable of... Oh. Oh. Okay. How do we make this go faster? Oh, we can zoom out. We can't make it go faster, or... I can't.
That's right. Great. Go, go, go.
Barrel. I said before that the fact his forte is kind of a reflection of willingly determined to do something, but since Vivia usually isn't willing to do so and gives up. But you need to believe in yourself. Chapter 2, 3, and 4 were all about Halara again. Best person. I love Halara. I love Halara. Is it R button? I clicked the R button and it didn't do anything. R button's to speed up. It didn't do anything. Maybe I was clicking the wrong button.
A new route appeared.
Oh wait, it's the stairs? Wait, I thought it was gonna be the faces are gonna open more doors eventually.
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I wanna die.
I don't know, man. You seem pretty sad right now.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
It's stairs. I really thought that they were gonna appear, have more doors appear here one by one. I guess not. But I guess this makes it, I guess it's pretty as well, which, does that mean there's gonna be stairs on the other side as well? Because they usually like to make things equal, from what I've noticed. You hold it down to speed up. Kai, you're right about not sticking it in crazy. I just find crazy to be kind of hot in media. Saying he is no, I'm familiar. You have to hold it down. I do it. I did it a while ago. While walking to to this area. Saying he has never been sad and proceeds to say he wants to die makes so much sense, baby girl. Are going to finish the chapter in this stream? I do want to. Yes, I do want to. Hopefully it's the correct route this time. Let's move it, Master. I have a bad feeling about this, but okay. It's how do we know it's the correct one if it's never mind, that's probably the correct one. I was about to say, how do we know if it's the correct one? Especially if there was no words or anything.
It's just a toy robot.
There was no option. Oh, they don't let you walk back there.
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it
What are those on the sides over there? Didn't know how to hold the button down, fake gamer. How dare you? I know how! I did it a while ago. Not happy, just sad, just bored. Isn't bored being bored and being sad? Oh, see, here we go.
Sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
With our assumptions, also kite has to be symmetrical. I'm not saying it has to be symmetrical. It's just that I'm saying that they have a pattern of making the designs for the doors in the labyrinth kind of symmetrical. Not really super symmetrical, but like equal in numbers. Sorry for mentioning danganronpa. No, it's okay. It's okay.
No way.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait.
Bye, Kai. Hopefully I'll be back. Gotta go to a festival. Okay, have fun in your festival, Brownie. Thank you for stopping by.
Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh no.
The mystery materialized. Must be related to what
Not the stinky old man moments. I'm sorry, I want to like Vivia, but he's so much a Reddit nihilist. I can't take him seriously.
So the question is, who did the doctor say? Who are you to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
Where did he get the couch? Why did everything disappear but the couch? Damn. Just for him, I see.
Oh.
It's a door here too. Bust through it with your powers of deduction. Who are you? Was directed at who? Is it a red herring? Maybe it was directed to no one. You never know. No one? Yeah, I was thinking of that too, but I was like, no, that's dumb, right? How did I spell out? So I don't know, but I assume it you were saying seriously. There was just casually a couch for Vivia. He has the pretty privilege in this labyrinth, I see. Do you think maybe he looked at his computer? It's okay. Maybe someone called him through his computer, or something popped up. I don't know. Something moved. It can't be Amapal. It can't be Amapal because Amapal was with us. It could be the culprit or no one. And I feel like it's no one. I'm leaning towards no one, but I feel like they want us to pick no one because it's the biggest door. And it's in the center. I don't know. I might be overthinking it. This is just his house. This is Vivia's house. He's so chill about it. I'm surprised that the sofas are dead still. How much time do we have? They just let us do our own thing and run around. This labyrinth is for him. I feel like, I don't know. He has to have some involvement. But if there was no one inside the room, it would make so much sense for the time frame. And it would make my Amapal, like, going in on Anapal theory, it would make it make sense. It would make my other theory make sense if there was no one there, but I don't know. Pick what you feel like, not the floor quaking. The floor is fine. It's not like we're gonna fall. I've always wondered what the markings on people's faces. Is it face paint or tattoos? I'm not sure. But in the last case, in Halara's case, for example, her marking, she uses it for her forte. She puts her hand in front of her eye for her forte to activate. And for Fubuki, it's mentioned that her markings are like a play button, a pause button, and a rewind button on her body as well, right? So I think it's related to their fortes. That is the way to make progress, like Vivia says. Only thing that would make the middle door more obvious is if it had a bunch of glowing arrows pointed to it. It's the biggest door, alright? The Culprit door and the Amapal door are like the same size. The No One door is a different shape and it's huge. It's like they want us to pick no one. You know what I mean? Go for your gut. It'll make my Amapal theory make sense if this is the right one.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer?
Did we?
Huh? So the right answer is no one?
Oh, the overthinking at every single question continues to amaze me. I'm sorry. Just do no one.
Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed...
My other theory was if there was someone in the room, it was either they were hiding there for like 90 days before they striked, which I'm pretty sure they're not gonna do that. It's weird because there's people that aren't detectives with markings face paint. True, but I don't think you need to specifically be a detective to have a forte or have a skill, right? Like, for example, the gun girl's marks, the gun girl markings. The girl who likes guns, I forgot her name. She has a marking of guns on her somewhere. Maybe the old man just had schizophrenia. I don't think that's the case. The doctor was trolling.
So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
You think this was all a plot so that he could run away from Amaterasu? Destroy his original identity?
What?
I could just be spitballing. I could just be crazy.
Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go.
Iruka there! That's her name. I forgot her name.
It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble.
Vivia, please. Vivia! What is that noise? What was that noise? Is it this? His email said that he was planning to leave Kanai Ward. Yeah, that's why I thought of that. Maybe it's a ploy? Maybe it's a plot to leave Kanai Ward? I mean, the doctor supposedly wanted to skip town. Maybe he faked his death. Yeah, that's one option I had. Yuma's the only character that can pull off a bowl haircut. True.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
Is it actually? Was it actually just him faking his death?
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out.
He was
by
planning
going
to
down
skip
this
town.
doctor's motive route.
Is the game bugged? Wait, why? I don't think so. Is this a reasoning deathmatch? I can see the skull forming already. Oh, it is. I can see the TVs. There we go.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Oh, it's the weird sword thing again.
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
Vivia, please! We have not seen Yomi. He's there! He's right there!
If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Fine.
The sounds when you get close to the door is what he was referring to? Oh, maybe. It might be a game bug. I don't know.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off.
It only makes noises when I move near the door. I don't know if that's a bug or if it was intentional. I forgot about Yomi! As you should. Not the sword mentioning again. I'm sorry, man. The doctor's emails records, probably, right?
All part of the doctor's plan?
Because we're talking about his motive.
That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work.
Okay. That's new.
The research was going well.
No, it wasn't.
The doctor was loyal
shit.
to Amaterasu.
Oh, okay. Good thing I missed that last one because apparently it's not the right answer. The sword is quite lively. Why it move on its own? That's my question. Why does it have its own physics? Well, we done what we can do.
He said so in the messages he wrote.
You.
That was it? One round of mystery? Really? Oh, see? Now we're in a scientific now this makes more sense for the mystery labyrinth.
That this case.
Yomi's rebuttal. Was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives? Yo, are you? Welcome to the stream. Fun fact, Yomi's cane can turn into a whip. That's why. Yeah, but his whip. But listen, his cane does not have its own physics. It doesn't have its own physics. Yomi, he was loyal to Yuma. That's cap.
The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
What, Yuma? He's getting ragdolled left and right every day, every night. Oh wait, not every night, not every night. I just realized how wrong that sounded.
Everything's locked up.
How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward? By
This is a complex problem.
swapping places, blackout, terrorist bombing.
We have to choose
I'm
the
pretty
right
sure it's
one
not
and set
that
the correct
the
solution
first
key.
one.
This is way more hassle than...
As always.
Swapping places? You think he swapped places with the body? Like it's not actually him? What are your thoughts on finger gun control? I don't know. This case sended me into a theory spiral so bad I became Kai Burma. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by that? How dare you? How dare you? I'm pretty sure it's not this. Like it's obviously not that. Blackout? How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward? I don't think it's a blackout. Has to be swapping places, right? Was the person we saw leaving actually the doctor? I want to be wrecked. No, 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 no. Kai, stop being saucy. I don't mean to. I'm so sorry. I'm a very say-so person. I promise. Okay. He could fake his death that way? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. If he fakes his death by swapping places, do you think... They are studying homunculuses, right? Do you think he switched bodies with someone else and then made a run for it? TBH, how he was treated ever since he can remember, no wonder Yuma's so quick to forgive death threats. I mean, gestures at Shinigami in the Mystery Lab. Oh shit, you're right. A notebook on the doctor's desk. It has diagrams of a person being splashed with sulfuric acid. Doing this would cause clothes and skin to melt, rendering the victim unrecognizable. What was the doctor trying to do? This has to be related to the homunculus research, right? There was a container of sulfuric acid so he could use it to melt the body. Yeah. We saw that a while ago because I mentioned how it was so silly how there was a drawing on his desk about a man just T-posing and water being poured on him, and then they corrected me and said it was sulfuric acid. So I do remember that. The lid is barred but has a hinge to make it easy to open and close. There are 3 stab wounds. With no other injuries, this appears to be the cause of death. What do you mean? It's just one word. It's just swapping places. But if he was trying to swap places, rendering the victim unrecognizable, I think that's the closest one, right? Kai's unironically the most say-so streamer I'm aware of besides Germa. Not Kai's fault all of the anime people are hot, and unlike Germa, Kai isn't convicted of What?
Oh, the door actually opened.
Excuse me?
I knew I could let Yuma.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Oh wait, isn't this the lobby? The mall area of Amaterasu? EMC squared. Of course. Of course.
The doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu.
But how have they not figured out he looks exactly like him? Unless, okay, no. Unless his plan didn't come to fruition.
The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
Because it's either 2 ways. That is the real doctor and someone else killed him, or he would manage to kill himself and he was able to manage to do the swap and the person walking away was him. Does that mean the person in the picture is him? No, it can't be. Blue hair. Or bluish white hair. Then again, we don't really know the hair color here. I don't know. I'm like 9 hours in. I'm starting. Listen, man. I gave my biggest theories, my biggest plausible theories already a while ago. My brain power is gone, bro. There's nothing left.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he
You're
thought.
overloading your brain. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid? Jeez, so cool and grotesque! So who was the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by
Bro was desperate. Okay.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plan.
And that was the act he put on by asking you, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
Okay, so that makes my theory plausible. While we were opening the door, the killer could have easily just walked in and killed him. And then... Okay. That makes my theory plausible. It's just Amapal. They just use Amapal.
That seems overly
And then hid in the vent when we ran in and left through the vent. Right?
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now.
Excuse me? Shit, what the fuck?
Aw, so close.
You want that?
Mystery Phantom Yomi is hot, TBH. I don't know about that, Sophia. Also, welcome to the stream.
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman.
I still don't like Yomi. I can't like him. Not after everything.
I get what he was trying to do, but what about the
True, may despise him, but true. You guys are weird.
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened
Okay,
yet.
so I was right about the whole timing thing because I asked a while ago. Because the only reason why I couldn't go through with the Amapal theory is because the timing of when he asked, "Who are you?" inside the lab. Like, I didn't really understand the timing for that. Shinigami's too down bad.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually
What are your thoughts on RAINCODE? Are you liking it? Definitely, it is such a good game. All of the cases use old tropes, but have new, fresh spins on them. So I greatly, it's so good. Oh? What the?
Where are we?
What is this? I'd like Yomi better if he was buried alive. I don't like Yomi.
This place is a real mystery.
Oh, that's kind of cute,
Again,
though.
I suppose that checks out.
They appear in a different art style?
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your
That
final
Hitman was
answer?
moving, though? OMG. What do you mean? The way I'm simping for the weirdest people makes me look like Shinigami simping for Yuma now that I think about it. I'm taking back everything that I said. Silly time, silly weird time.
I haven't said anything yet.
There's certainly a change of pace, yes. The culprit entered the lab before Amapal. Yes, I'm pretty sure they did. While the door was opening, since we couldn't, since there was like a huge time frame. This part is so random. You mean the whole change of animation part?
Then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death. We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice, baby or no, master. Which one?
I kind of like the art style though. It's super cute. I'm going with yes, bro.
When I directed Amapal to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapal entered the doctor's lab.
The hitman really managed to get to the doctor and kill him and get away. Remember, no one was inside the room. No one was inside the room. The only thing that was there was Amapal. And Amapal, we've mentioned this before, can only look left, right, and forward. Not only that, but their range is quite small. Their range for, like, their visual range is quite small. And they move slowly. Plus, they can't move their neck while their arm is extended. So, they lost the budget Lamau. It's pretty though. I like it. It's correct. That's so random. What?
Would you like to double down?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
Is that just a one-time thing? Do we go back to 3D after this? Wait, that's so random. What the fuck? What was that?
Little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's
This
lab.
part remembers me of my art style, makes me so happy.
So
I
the most
see.
likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapel, Master.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think that's the case. No. They weren't in the lab by then yet. The security system was only turned off when Amapel came in. There are footprints on top of Amapel, so I'm pretty sure they just took Amapel and made their way to the gate. And then while Amapel was opening the door, when they pressed the button, they jumped off, did the deed, killed him, and then ran out immediately and hid in the vent. And then waited for us to come in, and all they had to do was get out of the vent and leave. I keep thinking about this. Is it a reference? It's probably a reference. Everything that they do in here that's quite random is a reference. Was there a guest artist like with the sprites from chapter 2? Maybe. I can't fast forward this part. I don't know why. Oh, that's kind of cool. The way your brain is literally suffering because of this chapter is such a joy to watch. What?
Huh? We're back.
Wait, you
on
can
the
fast
original
forward
path.
the running sequences? You can. Sometimes you can't. It depends on what type of running sequence it is, but usually you can.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get
Running
too
simulator.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
I finished the game without knowing that. Oh no.
This is...
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Wait a second, Kai. I haven't heard your signature yell yet. I can't yell today, okay? I spent like a good 2 hours just talking about my crazy ass theories for the ending of the game. I feel like that's enough. I feel like that's good enough. Where was the culprit before? Like right before the crime was committed? This is the hallway, right? Probably here. I bet they were hiding in the vent. Waited for Amapal to come in, jumped on Amapal because the door was shut after Amapal got in. Right? Random things by Chapter 0, that fake exit thing we saw once and never again. Chapter 1, no one had any names. Chapter 2, the sprites. Chapter 3, the bomb minigame. Chapter 1, no one had names? Really? Really? Chapter 4, theater. You happy, streamer? Having a good day? I am having a good day, yes. We will hear them yell the next stream. It was mostly about meat buns. I'm right about that meat bun theory. I know I am. I am like 85% right. I'm pretty sure. I'm 85% certain that my theory about the meat buns is correct. Everybody in the city is homunculus, that's why their blood is pink, and that's why our blood is red. And that the meat buns have something in it, and that's why it's good. It tastes good to the homunculus, but it doesn't taste good to us. I'm telling you, chat, I'm right about that. I've been talking about this meat bun theory the past like 4 streams now. Yo, Marker, welcome to the stream. But before we got Amapal, Doctor saw Hitman. No, he was acting. It's already made clear that he was acting. He did not see the Hitman. That was the only thing that was keeping me from my Amapal theory, but I got the Amapal theory before then.
Here. The culprit must have been here.
They were hiding in the vent. They had to have been hiding in the vent and then jumped on Amapal and then took Amma. You got it backwards? What do you mean backwards? The meat gate is real? As you can see, no, I'm right. Yuma's the homunculus? I don't think so. I don't think Yuma's the homunculus. I think it's the reason why Kanai Ward is closed off from everyone else. If I have to be honest, I was doing something else when you were doing your crazy theories because my brain ain't handling that much.
After the exchange on the intercom,
that's so fucking rude. How dare you? I just remembered if they were on Amapal during the panel room, they technically died multiple times before Fubuki used their power. Yes. Which, that is a huge risk. But I feel like it's the only way they could have gotten in. Sorry, I'm back after the break time. No, that's okay. That's alright. If you go into profiles, all the chapter 1 characters... Oh, right. I forgot they were the chapter 1 people. Right. I forgot about them. I'm sorry. They didn't listen. They didn't stand out that much to me. I apologize. Boy. God of War.
When we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Right? Okay. So my theory... Okay, my Amapal theory was correct. Holy shit. I got that so early on.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the...
But I did get it because someone accidentally mentioned the Amapal thing a little too early. The shoe print on the Amapal thing earlier than expected.
For their chance. But we had no idea.
The boy doesn't have a does have a name though. His name is K. Really? Is K colon? Ooh, holy shit! What was that?
You guided Amapal to the doctor.
Does he have a name? Does is? He has started thinking about a career as a detective. Boy, Yuma met in Kanai Ward, watchmaker's son. Wait, where did you find his name? The dad says Jian and the son is K, or it's the other way around. His name is Ga. How come his name didn't update? Wait, where did you guys find the name? Just boy. So technically we killed the culprit multiple times, then killed him in the labyrinth. Oh shit, that's horrible.
Your slab.
Listen,
So
there's
the
still a
culprit
chance
entered the
that there
doctor's
wasn't a
lab
culprit.
before then? How would
And that it
be
was
possible?
just the
Amapal could
doctor.
get past
I'm still clinging, a part of me is still clinging on to that he was able to be successful with his plot to leave Kanai Ward.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
Wait, is the
researcher
is it just me or is the place slowly
Which means
disappearing?
The Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's
You only learn his name during the loading screen description, I see. Okay, everything is falling apart. Hello?
How did they use it?
Loading screen description? Oh, I don't think I saw that one. I don't think I received that one. Okay, I'm not hallucinating anymore. Yeah, it actually is falling apart.
Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about...
Oh my god,
giving
Vivia,
up?
please, not now.
I'm getting tired.
Nope, motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
How did the culprit use Amapal? They stood on Amapal!
Beyond each problem lies the truth.
As a weapon, there's a shield?
Definitely
No.
getting closer to the
No.
heart of this mystery.
Why? You sound angry there, huh? Buckaroo? It's neither. Kai, you've been streaming so long, I've had all 3 meals watching it. We'll be fine. It's fine. I want to finish this today. The labyrinth is falling apart and they ain't running faster or even questioning it, I guess.
Neither is really the right answer?
No, well, now you're making me doubt my answer.
Given the process of elimination, that must be it.
Okay, the labyrinth is falling apart and they ain't running faster or even questioning it. Nah, I guess for them it's like normal.
Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon, and the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield.
Well, no shit, Amapal wasn't the weapon, what?
It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock will destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
He stood on it!
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
No. Wait. No, we didn't lose HP. That's not the wrong answer.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Where was the culprit before the crime? Again?
Even the question is
Huh?
the same. Does that mean we gotta do
Oh,
it all
no,
over
wait,
again?
why are they doing a loop? Why are they doing a loop?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
You take that back, Amapal could be a weapon if she wanted to be. She has rounded fists. I guess so, but they're like super slow and have rounded fists. I mean, if you throw her, maybe. Yo, Kobe, welcome to the stream.
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Should've called me, bro.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
If he stood on it, that's insane because the high voltage part, so he kept getting struck by lightning. Technically, he didn't get struck by lightning. Because of Shinigami. Or not Shinigami, because of Fubuki. So technically, he didn't get struck. In this timeline, anyway. Not only that, but the mysterious man who left the scene was wearing protective gear. You never know. Maybe it's specialized. I don't know. She can be anything she wants to. I believe in her. I think they should make a thing for you to supposedly lose HP when doors are needed to go through, even if they're wrong. But maybe that would make people go insane. That would make me go insane.
Fine. We're back at
You enjoy summer, I hope?
Where was the
Kinda.
culprit before the crime?
I don't really have summer anymore,
Because
though.
you're stuck at. How did the culprit use Amapal?
What about the poison gas? He could have equipment for that as well. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, like, if this is a professional hitman who has 100% like kill rate, I'm just saying. The one issue I have with the labyrinth is the long hallways and the fact that you can use trial and error.
With that in mind,
A special
These
gas mask?
two
No, they
questions
did
are
mention that gas masks are a no-go. I think you need to have like a completely separate air thingy. Closed off.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
I think there should be more HP that you lose for a wrong answer. True, true. They take so much, like so little HP for wrong answers. It's crazy.
Help him out more! More!
Shinigami!
the culprit was hiding in the airlock. where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
Clues are always there.
Vivia's so
Right
silly
under
for this
your
entire
nose.
chapter. Exmo, good morning.
It's a detective's job.
They said you need a spacesuit to get through because it also goes through skin. Yeah, it goes through skin. But if you had specialized gear for it...
Did you notice anything strange back then?
The more errors you have, the lower
tiny
your score.
detail.
That is there as well.
Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
Oh, hey, the screen lit up.
Love how
So this is
unbothered
what
by
Amapao
all that
sees.
shaking Vivia seems.
It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was.
Oh! I forgot about that part! I only remembered when the door's locked!
No, it's alright. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao.
You won't die until 30 minutes later?
It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need
Immediately
any
gets on the
additional help
ground.
from me.
I don't know, man. I feel like it'll be more stressful to keep having to stand up and sit back down over and over again.
That was a clue to
I
help
forgot.
solve
I
this
did
mystery?
forgot.
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them.
Yo, Evie, welcome to the stream. I wonder this. Yuma always bleeds red while in the labyrinths. No, everyone else does not have pink blood. I have a theory for this. But if I say this theory again, chat's gonna get mad at me because I've mentioned this theory like 10 times already. But Desuhiko also has red blood. He also has red blood. Only people from outside Kanai Ward have red blood. I wonder why. Homunculus theory? Meat bun theory?
Perhaps
I'm not gonna
there's
say any more than
you're
that because
overlooking.
chat is gonna get mad at me.
Was there anything else?
They're gonna call me crazy again.
Something unusual. Something I missed.
He is laying down again. He's such a mood. I love Vivia.
It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
Because he was in front of the
Wait,
camera.
that's
It's
it?
very limited.
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera?
Save the lion, Bart? No.
If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab?
Well, I guess the culprit is lucky he didn't die and fall in front of Amapao because Fubuki would have noticed it for sure. Meat buns excursion. Hey, I don't like the meat buns. I'm just saying that there's something wrong with them.
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
He's a good detective, surprisingly enough. Like, he's quite insightful. Okay.
Whoa, one mystery after another! What did you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
You are way more observant than me at clues. Oh, it's because I have experience with games like this. Listen, man, my brain only expands when I'm playing games like this. You don't understand. My brain refuses to expand when I'm playing any other game. It's so dumb.
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's
Then again, I
plenty
have
of
been
time.
playing games like this for years now.
Or not. I'll keep reading. You wrap things up.
He's going back to reading. Shinigami, I'm pretty sure that the child stopped being a baddie around a child. Wait, what child? Huh?
Use those weak brain cells of yours and think!
Culprit's location. Amapao's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
He was on top of Amapal, bro! Oh my god, it's a QTE, bro! As transportation. What caused Amapal's malfunction in the airlock? Culprit jumped on it. He struck it after they got into the room. They were on top of the camera.
I got it.
Oh, that's so, he's stepping on Amapal! That's so silly! Oh, damn! Holy shit! Kickflip! Or not kickflip, front flip. That explains why you're damn good at these cases. It's not really, I think it's mostly up to experience with the cases because you recognize certain patterns. After playing these games, you recognize certain patterns and you're able to recognize what you should keep in mind and what you shouldn't. You know what I mean? Especially if you're familiar with the style of game from this developer in particular. Vivia's so sleepy. Hey Kai, have you heard about those meat buns? They're really good. It generally feels like you can solve these cases in your sleep. I don't think so, but thank you for the compliment. Damn, where did Yuma learn those moves? It's not illegal if Yuma's over 16. It's not illegal in Japan, but like the moral issues, you know? For globally.
With every open door, it will be harder for you
The only case I figured out easily was the last one? Really?
Sure.
Games like this, it's basically forces you to remember details like how blood splatters or cuts off. Yeah. When you're used to playing games like this, you start to recognize which things you should remember and which things you shouldn't. There's a sort of pattern. Again, I don't believe Yuma isn't physically capable. Boy moves like he belongs in Street Fighter. It's so funny because his profile says he's not athletic, and yet he does so many random athletic things that I don't know, man. Bro is lying to us. Bro is trying to be humble.
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
That is not true. I do great on the final conclusion. I made one mistake with the culprit, and that was none. That was the one mistake I did. I got everything else right.
What did you mean?
I was biased against none. I'll admit, I let my judgment cloud my I don't know.
Literally what I said.
The side eye?
Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then
Yeah, because the
they
door
jumped on
closes, it
Amapal's
locks.
head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
Insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable.
Yeah, because Amapal
can
can't look up.
withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
Kai's brain inflates when playing this kind of game, yeah, for sure. Everyone was biased about none. We all did not I'm sorry, man. As soon as you said, like, do you not know who my dad is, my daddy is? I immediately was like, I'm keeping an eye on you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to her. I've apologized, like, so many times at this point. If the chief dies, who's the new chief? I think we're just gonna band up to continue on the detective agency. One slip of a foot and the culprit gets exposed.
The
True.
shoe print on Amapal's
But
head
like
wasn't
Amapal's
caused by
head is
someone
pretty
kicking-
flat. Unless they like really lost balance. I think that'd be fine.
It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the
Also, that
culprit
animation
simply
is
rode on
goofy.
it as it moved. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then it does solve all of the previous
Kai, I
mysteries.
knew it wasn't the nun. I was biased against the nun. I'm sorry. My one sin. My one mistake.
Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh.
But Yuma, have you not realized it?
Chief Halara, I'd trust Halara.
You're still missing
I would trust Halara with that.
one major mystery.
I also suspected the nun, but then thought it was too obvious for me. I suspected her from the get-go. It was either her or the priest for me.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this
It definitely was not servant. Like, I crossed him out from the get-go. And I was sure, I had a feeling that it wasn't Worshipper. But as soon as as soon as I figured out it was a copycat crime, I actually didn't think it was Worshipper. All I knew it was a copycat crime. As soon as I entered the room, I was like, this is probably a copycat crime. Immediate recognition.
This case is crazy.
I'm sorry I had to step away from him a bit. What did I miss? No QTE. We had one QTE deduction. The one just a while ago. I vote Halara for chief. Same. It's okay, Tara. I don't know how to explain. A lot of things happened. Again? This labyrinth is basically just you walk, you fall, you walk, you fall. I knew Worshipper was guilty of something. The second art gallery guy said something about the paint and how Halara's forte worked. I didn't suss him out. But I knew it as soon as I entered the room. I entered the room, I looked around and I went, this is a copycat case. And someone in chat went, how did you figure that out? It was so funny.
It's just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah?
As much as I don't love Halara, she will be the best chief. She won't charge us for it because she'll charge the WDO for it because it's her job. Also, she's taking leadership roles now. Like with Chief down, she immediately did CPR on her, told everyone to calm down. Like she's the best next chief.
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be
I
solved.
figured out the Worshipper
So
was a
let's clear it
copycat case before the actual Nailman. I didn't figure out who the copycat was, but I didn't think of it for some reason. I didn't think of the possibility that I'd have to make another choice for the copycat case. You're really riding the high of the copycat case? Yeah, of course. It's an accomplishment.
Beats me.
My greatest accomplishment is still the switcheroo case, though. Halara never used they. I think Halara never used she, her.
The culprit murdered the
Halara,
doctor before
yeah,
Raquel
I
entered the
believe
room.
someone said that, but I think someone also mentioned that they're more gender, what do you call it? What's the word for it? Androgynous. They're more androgynous than like gender. I don't know. I don't remember what the terms were used. It's almost 6 a.m. My brain is so fried at this point. The copycat case. First time chat called out Kai's craziness. That's not true. That's not true. You guys didn't call me that crazy during the copycat case. You guys called me crazy in chapter 0 when I kept saying it was a switcheroo case. Because I recognized it was a switcheroo case from the get-go and everyone kept saying, no, it's not. I was too busy simping for Halara to figure out anything. Halara's gender was never mentioned, so I used they, them. I see. I also called Icardi out the second she was introduced. Because he looked a little guilty. Icardi? I picked Icardi because he was the most physically, built out of everyone, so it made more sense. Accomplishment: play games so much your brain just works on auto mode and get them theories start making sense. I just realized it's forcibly avoiding the topic of how the culprit got through security. No, we are talking about how they got through security. It was through... Oh, you mean like with the gas and the electricity? Alora's pronouns are cash and money, bro. I don't think they're non-binary.
Snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this.
They could be, though. They never really used pronouns. Oh, that's not how I envisioned them getting through. I thought they went around the door. I didn't think they jumped over it. Oh, okay. Kinda extra, don't you think? That's a big door. Halara's gender is up for personal preferences. He, she, he, they are all valid. I see. Didn't they say they didn't have any specified gender in the bio? Did they? I can't check. That's fucking Yomi again. Hold on, Yomi. Give me a second.
Still haven't reached the goal.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting you can't open the profiles and stuff during the reasoning deathmatch.
Is this a joke to you?
Is it me or the
Your
profiles seem
deduction
pretty
is full of
suspicious? Info
holes.
keeps changing and switching. The one who helped Hell Smile? Oh no, it changes depending on what information you've newly received. Like for example, people always bring up the Zilch problem, but the thing with Zilch is that wasn't the real Zilch anymore, so it made sense why like they changed his profile after on, because it's not the real Zilch. Although I still use pronouns, I still mostly use they, so I'm not sure. I see. Actually, the first reveal of Halara's description, they use they them pronouns. Really? Okay.
If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course. I'll take your garbage
Look at Yomi's
deduction and toss it in
shoes.
the I am the Saint
Why?
of Kanai Ward.
Hold on, I can't see
protecting
it.
from filth.
They're hiding the shoes from me. They're slippers. Slippers?
The culprit.
Why? What's wrong with them? Wait, what is it? Fubuki's forte. Ampal's sturdy and has many features. The ends of his arms are balls shaped for safety while extending or retracting. It's probably this, because I can't move the camera. Oh, too early!
Then slip through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Oof. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would think
oops. It's probably that one. Okay, hold on.
The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
His floppy sword is killing me. I know, right?
What? Did they use some
I
sort
don't know.
of
It
special
bothers me
power?
for some reason. You never know. They could have a special power.
Amapal is the door open.
Fall asleep. Then slip through the
Gap in the
door. That's impossible, even to think the slaughter artist.
Think about it. If
Oh,
Amapal's
shit!
line of
That's
sight
not what I
changed
meant.
Just a bit.
There we go. They look so silly. His shoes look silly. I thought there was something about his shoes. Okay. I'm gonna be real, I care about Halara's gender as much as Halara cares about Halara's gender. Looks attractively feminine and is super cool and has a nice side. That's good enough for me. It brings me joy for a non-binary person to be in a game and not treat it as a joke but as a normal person. True, they make a lot of like LGBT, QIA themes here, like very normalized, which I do like. They didn't force it. They didn't push it onto us. They don't make it super obvious that it's there. It's very normalized. So I do like that. That's cute. His sword reminds me of Beam Katana in NMH when it's low on battery and looks floppy. It's so weird. It's such a weird sword.
The culprit didn't show up on the camera.
I get that it's supposed to turn into a whip, but that doesn't mean it has to have its own weird
Don't
jiggle
get so
physics,
full of
okay?
yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
Yomi is stalling right now for sure. Why does he only give us one round? That's the weird thing that like sets me off. It's only one round per reasoning deathmatch. Usually it's more than one.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
So the culprit must have been familiar with Amapal as well.
To take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
I got whipped by a sword. There's a male NPC with a crush on Vivia. Yes, I'm familiar. We met him a while ago. He's still not gone. His voice is about to give me a massive headache.
Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession in full display. The room of nightmares.
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
There we go. I was wondering why it was only always one round.
When the culprit entered the doctor's room...
I think what I like about Eastern media more than Western media is that Western media has the idea that it has to overcorrect and make inclusion obnoxiously over the top. Eastern media just has it, yeah. Right? They always make, like, especially when they're adding LGBT or POC, people of color, they always make it so obvious. Normalize it, damn! It's not that hard to normalize it. That's the whole point of us wanting representation in the first place anyway. There isn't this idea of putting anything on showcase. It just includes rainbow stuff because rainbow people exist in real life and it respects them. Yeah. Although guns... What do you mean? Huh? Huh? Is Yomi wearing sandals? It looks like sandals, right? It can't just be me. I thought it was sandals. Huh? You know those black and white sandals?
At the time,
those striped ones?
The doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
He would have said something. It would have been heard by the camera, right? Ooh, hold on. Okay, maybe the theory about the doctor being able to go through with his plans. Oh, okay, hold on.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him.
Oh! The stabbing wouldn't have been from behind. The stabbing would have been from the front.
Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
Can't expect them to normalize because they don't educate themselves. I guess so. Halara isn't strictly non-binary though. The gender remains ambiguous and the game goes out of its way to avoid pronouns of any kind. It's like Hanji Zo from AOT. As in Halara is whatever you want. It's like me! Oh my god, she's like me for real. I don't care what pronouns I use. Like when they wanted to make Iceman gay in the X-Men. So instead of just giving Iceman a boyfriend or something, they just made John Grey alter his mind and gaslit him so he likes men now? What? What? The backstabbing called it?
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake!
Well, damn, you didn't have to say it in front of my face. That hurts. Your words can hurt, Yomi. Oh, it's a repel.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
That claim doesn't hold up.
He was stabbed in the back. But he was stabbed in the back.
No.
Wait, didn't the doc need to read lips or something? Oh yeah, he's deaf.
That's how the body was discovered.
I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me of that. I forgot that he was deaf. He wouldn't have heard the... Okay, so it all works out. It all works out. He was deaf, so he wasn't able to hear the other guy walk in, and then he got stabbed in the back. Easy clap. Why can't we just take down Yomi? I don't know. Never knew that based on your attitude? What do you mean? I wish we could bury Yomi into the dirt like the trash man he is. Such an annoyance. I don't like Yomi.
That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way.
At least I'd prefer if you said it behind my back, Yomi. What? Even I forgot about that even after I've seen the chapter. I forgot about it. I forgot about the death thing. They didn't like zone into it, so I forgot about it.
Culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder.
Oh, I clicked that. Hey, yo.
Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
Is that not?
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep.
Oh, it's too early.
Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk.
I keep forgetting that I have the
He would have heard
shield.
someone coming.
No, he wouldn't, dumbass. He's your employee. Oh no, he's not. He's an Amaterasu employee anyway. Yeah, I feel like stuff like queer representation shouldn't be this grand announcement that everyone should know about, but at the same time, I feel it's kind of hard not to make it like that. Wait, no, it's not. That's why he didn't talk to Makoto, because he couldn't see his mouth. Yeah, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that. We can all agree. It was like reminded to me twice, and I forgot about it.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else...
Another 10-hour stream? Maybe. We might pass 10 hours for the first time. I'm scared.
You're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
Remember, chat, like, there's a limit on YouTube. I can only stream until 12 hours.
What? I refuse to see
Is it 10 hours already? It has been. It has been. Oh no.
Vivia said the same thing, but...
It's strange.
Also for me, I try to go for canonical gender and or pronouns. If there's none, which it seems like it isn't, I usually go with their appearance, so I see Halara's female.
here.
I see.
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now. Yet, none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because...
I don't know what
culprit
Halara
is
is
the
because they
hitman.
don't actually canonically like confirm what Halara is. But like I think Halara is kind of like me, where you don't really care what pronouns are used. I don't care what pronouns are used on me. It's why people call me different pronouns. But like, so I'm gonna stick with like she for now, or they.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul?
We're probably gonna pass 10 hours. Are we not
And
close to the
labyrinth.
ending of the game yet? Or for the ending of the chapter yet?
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the
How have you
mysteries
not
first.
passed out after 10 hours? I don't know. I will be honest with you, chat. I slept for like 3 hours before this stream, so I'm like dead exhausted.
Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes,
But like,
The
I do
reason a
try. I
single
do try to
mystery
finish
hasn't
this
been
game. I
directly
will
connected
try
to
to
the
finish this game or this chapter today, because the thing is, I don't like separating the chapters, because once I finish, once I separate, like for example, I do the first part of this chapter, I do the labyrinth later, I'm gonna forget all that knowledge. I
It's
think you're
because of
close.
Yuma's
2 hours left. 2 hours, prom. Oh
it's pushing
no.
away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
This is the longest chapter in the game. I see.
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth.
Take a rest after this? Oh, I will. It's like it's the weekend today, so I'm gonna pass out after this. I'm gonna use
That's
he on
why
Halara just to confuse
You
people.
haven't
Yeah,
touched
go
on
right
the
ahead.
hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever,
Excuse
that's
me?
enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Oh, hey!
Vivia weird. Vivia weird.
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
What the fuck? What the fuck are
know
you
what
doing?
I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
He keeps saying my name in holes. I don't know what this means. Yami, welcome to the stream. I come back for 5 minutes. We're still talking about Halara's gender.
Let's
Not that I'm
review your
complaining.
deduction,
Why are those
shall
5 seconds of just Vivia's
The
silence? Vivia
culprit
talking
took
about
advantage
holes?
of
Bro.
Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake.
You're playing some risky
but
games
since
with a
it wasn't
time limit?
captured on
Yeah, I
video,
am.
They were able
We'll
to
make it.
avoid
We'll make
detection.
it. We'll speedrun it.
After that, The culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
It's the gas area and the shock area. The gas area, right?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
The gas.
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapao as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
That too, I guess. They got past the high voltage shocks because they didn't get shocked.
You have nowhere left
Good
to
morning,
go.
good morning.
Oh, come on. Why now?
They didn't get shocked because of Fubuki's
I won't
forte.
let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward.
I just realized that when we come back to IRL, Yomi will still be there with the guns. Basically the same situation as we were in. And like in every chapter, some BS plot armor is gonna come up. We already know. We stopped questioning it at some point.
Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward. I will stop you here and now.
He really thinks highly of himself, doesn't he?
Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal...
Good luck. You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come.
Please hydrate. Oh yeah, I will. I almost forgot about that. Thank you for the hydrate check. I feel like Vivia knows who it is. I feel like Vivia knows who it is as well. Hey, you know what? I fulfilled my quota for today. I was right about Yako's death, and I was right about the Amapao situation. I fulfilled my quota today. I'm happy.
Keep playing. With your shit,
Oh, I didn't think you had to rewind time. Didn't you have to rewind time after the death shocks everything? Didn't that mean they got shocked over and over again? Yes, they did, but they don't remember it. So it's fine.
You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
I want to see if there's some more options.
Don't tell me the culprit is a robot.
No living human? We already know how they broke through.
With your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system?
Do you still think Vivia's involved somehow? Maybe. Maybe he has to be involved somehow. He keeps trying to hide something. Maybe he's not involved directly, but he has to be involved somehow. At least with this labyrinth. Imagine Kibo was there. You gotta pay Vivia 5 million yen if you want to know what he thinks. He wouldn't do it for money. He wouldn't do it for money. He'd probably do it if you offered to kill him. I don't know. Maybe.
A human could get past the panel chamber, by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high-voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
Ooh.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Vivia?
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence.
Technically, the culprit is still alive. Technically, we didn't kill him. Technically.
But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Could you even do that in a mystery labyrinth? Don't we have the power in a mystery labyrinth? Damn, Vivia is going for Yuma? Huh?
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance.
What the fuck you mean by that?
To save. What are you going to do?
Save the world you believe in.
It's time to decide your past.
Is he gonna fight us with what? His fists?
Future.
Why, Vivia?
Wait. Okay, the long loading screen just ruined it. It's a fucking box cutter! What? Oh, okay. He brought out the box cutter! Hold on. Okay, I didn't expect that. I love how Kai hasn't caught on yet. I was right that he was involved somehow. He wants to hide something from me, and I don't know what it is, and I don't know why, but he's hiding something. Vivia's pulling an Uno reverse. What is this, bro? Wait, that's... Bro pulled out the box cutter. Oh my god. Vivia is... Okay. Toxic gas properties. Toxic gas is bacterial, so regular masks are ineffective against it. Takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxins to spread. Death is certain. Well, there are 3 stab wounds in Dr. Huseya's back. Huseya's? With no other injuries, this appears to be the cause of death. Right after the blackout, a researcher witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. The researcher claims it must have been the hitman. The fact I know just watching your downfall with this case is so hilarious. Bro didn't even bring a knife or a gun to the fight. He brought a box cutter. He wants to hide his love from Yuma by betraying him? Get closer to your answer and find out the truth. What if there was no hitman? What if... I have a theory, and I really don't like where the theory is heading. Oh no, I think I know where this is headed. Okay. Do you think that... Oh no. Because you know how we were brought here in order to create justice, right? To solve the mystery of Kanai Ward. What if it's either the hitman... Hold on. You're close. Ignore us and keep going. Oh my god, boys. It is like 7 a.m. My brain isn't theorizing. How do I English? Do you think Vivia... They wanted the doctor dead. What if Vivia wanted the doctor dead? right? What if there was no actual hitman? And it was just them? Because I've always been so weirded out by the fact that why did they also have the hitman letter with the detectives as well? Why was it also sent to them? I don't know. Say your truth, let her cook, bro. I can't cook anymore. I finished my cooking quota for today. Vivia is hired by Big Meat Bun. Save it for later. Let everyone else figure out. Don't say anything that gives it away. Please don't spoil. Please don't spoil. Okay. Let's see the text first. Is he allowed to do this? Like, how is this possible?
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas.
It is impossible to avoid the gas. Regular masks are ineffective against it. It takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxin to spread. Hint Fubuki? I know Fubuki's involved somehow. Oh, shit!
Die. You should already know this, right? The gas is a special trait.
Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! How did the culprit know about Fubuki's? How did the culprit know about Fubuki's? Hold on! How did the culprit know about Fubuki's, forte? Right? Kai spent all the time theorizing on meat buns. How did... Okay. It has to be... Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! If it's someone who knows about Fubuki, how Fubuki's forte works, there can only be one person. Because Fubuki keeps her forte hidden from everyone else, right? She hasn't really told the others until after it was used. After we started using them. Oh no. Oh fucking no. Oh no, no, no. Wait. No! No! Oh shit! I hope this isn't what I think it is!
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Oh wait! Oh shit! That's not what I meant to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Kai's getting somewhere. I'm fucking terrified. I don't want to be here, bro. I don't want to be here.
It's impossible to avoid the gas.
Not that.
Surely die.
Not that.
You should already
Kai's
know
spill.
Right? The gas is a special trait. Can see through even a gas mask.
They had to be familiar with Fubuki's.
Nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Weska.
Takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxin to spread. Death is certain.
This is the truth.
Is that why he was dying? Hold on. I didn't actually study Yako's body. Hold on. Oh no, so you finally noticed?
If you pass through the
shit,
toxic
hold
gas-
on. Do we have a picture? Or anything? The blood was coming from his mouth. I have a bad feeling about this. How did I not notice that a while ago? Holy shit! I trusted him too much! No fucking way! No fucking way! Desuhiko knew? No. No fucking way. I trusted him too much, y'all. It clouded my judgment. Oh, okay, hold on.
You'll die, but you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way.
It's weird to hear Vivia talk fast. I came back at the right time. A 10-hour stream, holy Jesus. Welcome to the stream. Hi, share your theory, class. Share with the class your theory. I don't want to. I think you know. Chat. I think you know what I'm referring to. I think you know what my theory is already. And I really don't want that to be the theory. I really don't want that to be the theory, but I feel like it is. Does he have a stab wound? Maybe the stab wound was placed after because he has blood coming out of his mouth as well. So that's why he says he doesn't have time. He was definitely stabbed. He was definitely stabbed. I think they also stabbed Yako to make it seem like he was also targeted by the hitman. They were trying to frame it on the hitman, right? I think we all know, but it's funnier if you say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh my god, I'm so stun-locked. There's no way. Wait. He's kind of doing the reverse of what his master did then, Yako. Is that why they tell us to read the beginning story before we actually play the game? Because they did warn us about that, and then they said that if you already finished the game, just forget about the ending events of the game and read the story as if you never played the game. And that was a really weird thing for the Yako story to say, but they did say it. It stood out to me. Why would he get stabbed if... No, I don't think the hitman... I don't think there was... Hold on. I don't think there was a hitman, chat. I don't think there was a hitman. Hold on. It could have been just to scare the doctor. Or to lure him out. I don't know. But why, though? I get that he's the head of Amaterasu, right? Or not the head of Amaterasu, but for the research of homunculi. We don't know yet, gotta keep going.
You do nothing.
Hold on.
You endure it in hopes of
there's so many plot holes that or not really plot holes, but like stuff that I can't put together yet. But I think I know where this is heading. I think I know where this is heading. I just can't put it all together in my mind yet.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth.
Yeah, I can't confirm anything yet, definitely. There's still a lot of, like, holes to this, but I think I know where it is heading. Because I think the strongest clue was Fubuki's forte. Because no one outside the Master Detectives know what Fubuki's forte is, because no one will remember it. It's, like I mentioned this hours ago, that nobody is familiar with Fubuki's forte, not like Desuhiko's, where everyone can physically see what his forte is. Who's the shady guy who walked past Yuma? I don't know yet. I don't know. I think I understand now it was a nun. Thank you for the super. But
if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
then they
were prepared to die for it.
The culprit... The culprit is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth.
Oh my god. He was willing to die for his cause? It's a bit extreme, isn't it? It's a bit extreme! There could have been other ways!
Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
Why were they trying to hide it from us, though? But why is Vivia doing all this, then? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait. I have so many questions.
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right, subconsciously. I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the mystery labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit.
As I said earlier, yeah, a random person should have known about Fubuki. Oh lord. Oh lord. That's why Vivia wanted Yuma to stop finding the truth. I mean, wait, what? What wife? Is that a spoiler? I think that's a spoiler. Sorry. Chief was an absolute coward though. Why would he even try? Dude, I think that was a spoiler. Oh no, then, well, if it is for that, then it is. Then it was Yako then. Oh no, we got spoiled!
And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is
Oh,
worthless.
okay. Giant boss. Okay, let's go, working together with Vivia.
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city.
There are still things we don't know though, don't worry. Yeah.
No one wants the truth. Not even you! Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Lord, Amaterasu!
Okay, because here's where I'm heading. I'm not 100% sure yet, but let me hear me out, chat. Only one of the detectives will be able to know about Fubuki's forte, first of all. And second, the only person that's dying among all the detectives is Yako. So, like, Yomi looks like he's fresh out of a Sonic game. Lay down the law. Mods. Yeah, the mods are doing their thing. I was just thinking and piecing together. I have no idea what you mean from spoilers. No, I wasn't talking to you. Someone else gave a spoiler a while ago. It's sad how Yomi is right.
They both belong to me!
I don't know what to say.
If
Vivia's
the
just
culprit
behind
carried
him
out the
now.
crime
Wait,
like
what? Oh, it's a repel. It's a repel. I thought there
They
were.
should
I
be
was
dead for the
confused why there
toxic
wasn't
gas.
any solution keys.
But no one at the scene has died from poisoning.
Because they tried to cover it up
If
with
you
something
can
else.
Understand that much. Then what are you still doing here?
Because they tried to cover it with something else.
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas, but that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth?
They were so heavily protecting Yuma from this. Did they think that he was just gonna completely crack and break if they told him the truth?
Your world will fall apart.
Y'all think he's
The
that
world
weak? Damn.
Believed in.
None of them believed in him.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating.
He's not even giving good arguments.
Is this the best you can do to refute
He's just
it?
telling you, haha, L, you suck.
Give up and die!
Oh wait, oops. The culprit misinterpreted the death by using the hitman.
Yes, I'll expose the truth.
Why does he look so huge? I don't know. I don't know. This is honestly so messed up.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using...
That's such an elaborate scheme. Oh my god.
The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas, so they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Used the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Oh my, so I was right. Oh my god, I was right. Yeah, because I said, well, if there is a if there ever was a hitman, okay, there's two ways to go from this. There's no hitman and Yako stabbed himself, or there was a hitman and the real person that the hitman was after was Yako, not the doctor. Breaking your stream record today? Probably. Lamau get good skill issue. He's speaking just like me. So basically going through the labyrinth is telling Yuma, hey, your parental figure is gonna die, lol.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor?
I never noticed Shinigami had a mark on her body as well. I just noticed that now.
But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Yeah.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see?
So it's either there was no hitman or the hitman was after Yako to begin with. You need to be bold enough to use people. I mean, I'm positive there's a demon in SMT that looks exactly like this.
It's the one
I don't really play SMT,
uses,
unfortunately.
right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit is...
The time has finally come. Yuma.
He's just chilling, bro. This is just his labyrinth.
You've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world.
The mark on Shinigami is a question mark. Probably a sign she's in a pack with Yuma having the question of Hogue. Is it a question mark? I couldn't take a good look at it because it was quite far.
Knowing this, will you still expose the truth?
I mean, like, he's already dead, bro. At least he'll go off more peacefully than getting stabbed. I don't know.
The clues pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
But he won't be there to save us anymore, right? How are we gonna get out of this situation? Sick. I don't get Yomi's logic. Crimes happen, and it gets brushed under, but the city is called peaceful to him. I guess he has a weird, twisted, sick sense of justice and peacefulness. Then that's why the labyrinth had some Vivia vibes at first, since he was part of this, or at least covering up. That's why he had Vivia vibes. I noticed that, but I couldn't tell why. So he was involved with it. So I was right. Okay. I noticed the things, but I couldn't tell what they were for. It's always a photo? Don't give me clues, please. Don't give me clues. Now I know what it is. In my opinion, this moment made me lose respect for Vivia. I don't know. what Vivia, like, the entire labyrinth, though, Vivia has been a little bit creepy. Yeah, looks like a design for Lucifer or Demiurge. Not even I had realized that at first. I realized it immediately because it was different from how other labyrinths were shown to us. This feels like final boss material. It's not the final boss. There's still another chapter after this. By the way, why is Yomi covering the culprit in this case? Martina is dead. Seth is gone. Guillermo and Dominic are training and got punished because they let the servant go. And the music is so depressing. Why did you lose respect for Vivia? I don't know. It was just he's been so creepy the whole labyrinth that it just felt off to me, I guess. Not really lose respect. Probably lose respect is not the word. I can kind of see blue hair sticking out of the photo now that I'm actually looking at it properly. No, I don't think Vivia should get slacked from hiding the truth from Yuma. No, not slacked. More like I feel unsettled by
photo found in the
by
hallway
Yuma,
near the lab.
or not Yuma, by Vivia.
There was a person pictured with a woman.
His actions are explained pretty well, though.
That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
That woman is pretty, though. She is. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, that made me laugh so hard. Wait. He would never. He would never. Oh my god, chat. It's Yomi. Yomi's the true culprit. Yomi, hell smile. No. Weird. What's with the weird groaning noises every time I move to Yomi? Why is it silent for the other two? What? It's Yomi? Oh, I bet it's Yomi. I understand Vivia's actions, but it's his actions I see other characters in fiction, those characters I don't like. Yomi is right. No one wants the truth. Why is it only when I move to Yomi's? What? What is that? Why does it do that? I don't think I want to click it. OMG, Yomi got married. He would never. I'm actually surprised about Yako as well. If this is his wife, I'm surprised about, like, he got married. Someone married the I mean, he's fine. He's all right. But, like, he was actually able to get married to someone? She's in a lab coat, so I'm assuming she works for Amaterasu. I don't like them noises Yomi's making. It's because Yomi's fan. Oh, is that Yomi's fan? Oh, is that Yomi? Why is he making the noises? Bro. If he even were to get married, he would... Oh my god. If he even were to get married, he would cube the person. The cube thing was new, though. That's not a punishment he did before. Yomi standing happily next to a woman seems objectively incorrect. It's like an error that reality doesn't allow. I think Yomi's disgusted at the fact with being with a woman. Yuma looks like their child. Now, why the fuck would you say... Okay. He kind of does, doesn't he? The eyes of the mom, I think. The eyes of the woman in particular, I think, is what kind of looks Yuma to me. And her hair is purple, but Yuma's is a lighter purple. She does kind of look like Yuma, doesn't she? Oh no. Oh no, no. I will not no more theories, chat. No more theories. I'm done for the day, chat. I've hit my limit. It's a cursed timeline of Yomi being married in any shape or form.
Huh?
Yako.
When I first saw the photo, I was like, I see blue, must be Yako, and didn't think anything of it. I did see the blue as well, but I didn't really like zone into it. I didn't think the picture was gonna be that important. It probably should have, because the picture was important in chapter 2 with Yasuhiko. This might connect to Yuma's memories. It might. Yuma lost his father, totally not clickbait.
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the chief was the hitman's
So there was a
target.
hitman. So I was right about the hitman theory. And somebody called me crazy a while ago. Because I said, what if the hitman was actually after Yako? And somebody called me crazy.
But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target. And the chief tried to conceal it.
I was right. Oh my.
Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done
To
on
be fair,
purpose.
Kai, we all called you crazy. That's true. I can't trust you guys no more. Every time I come up with a plausible theory, everybody just defaults to calling me crazy. I don't know what's real anymore. I'm starting to lose my mind.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit?
Sorry for the lies. No, it's okay. I'm glad you guys didn't spoil. Okay, I'm glad you guys didn't spoil. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, it's way more interesting to throw a wrench by saying crazy.
Really? I don't
Oh!
You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either.
He brought a bunch of kids here
no
just
other
to
way.
leave them behind because he was doing a mission in which he dies in.
Don't forget this stuff.
Battle with Vivia. What the? What? The anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you. Back to back. Press the correct button. When you think you've got the correct answer, you'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer.
I have a question.
Anything
I have a question. What if you solve the mystery and then you die right after, so nobody in the real world knows who the real killer is? Does the labyrinth continue to exist? Or does it not? I guessed it very easily after I saw Yako dying, but even so, it was still my favorite chapter, which is amazing. I was blinded. I guess I was blinded because in my head, I was like, there's no way Yako could have done that. It's kind of like the situation with Nun when I became biased and I immediately picked her as soon as they asked, like, who is the killer? Game really spoiled the battle with Vivia by showing tutorials. You don't know how many people would have spoiled it for others. Does that mean we have to kill our
Who
Chief
now
Daddy?
might
That's
not
weird.
matter.
Chief Daddy, excuse me? It continues till it's solved. But what if, okay, my question is, what if we solve the case and then right after solving the case, we die? Technically, we solved the case of the labyrinth, but we weren't able to tell anyone. Because labyrinths grow bigger the more mysteries surround it, right? The more people think about that mystery.
Anyway.
That's a huge box cutter, I'm just saying.
It's something I must do. While the chief takes his final breaths.
Emotional ties blinds justice to beholder. Both of my biggest fumbles were because I was
Chief
too
Yako
biased.
is the culprit.
Damn it.
Then what about that?
My father figure died, why can't I be happy?
Why would the chief send it? If he was the killer.
Answer me, Yuma.
Yo! Bro! Bro is actually attacking me!
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger.
Yako was my guy? Then it's solved? The theme of this chapter was so well foreshadowed. The end of the world I believe in, the end of our father figure. If it's a box cutter versus a sword, the sword would win. Welcome to the No Dance Club!
Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert?
What is the truth behind it all?
Oh, there's only one button. There's only one button! I don't know! Get arrested after the incident? Oh shit.
Thinking about that.
I don't know, I don't know.
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives.
I like how after I mentioned now everyone is convinced the chief is our dad. And this part I was literally sobbing and crying so much you have no idea, since both Yako and Vivia are my faves. Halara is my fave, so maybe that's why it's not hitting that hard. Halara saved me. In order to solve the mystery through the labyrinth, you have to kill them. Even if you solve the case, get to the end, but die at the end, the labyrinth will still be there. No, I mean, like, what if you solve the case? Like, if you solve the labyrinth, you finish the labyrinth, you exit the labyrinth, and then you die. And you weren't able to tell anyone else who the real killer was. Because people would speculate still, because they don't know the real truth. Would that make the labyrinth bigger, or will that close the labyrinth? It's so tragic what people will do when they don't get what? You know what they say if you're a protag in a story, you instantly lose your dad?
The peacekeepers
I mean, it took 5 cases.
What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert?
If he brought the kiddos, if he brought all the kiddos here to use their abilities, it was probably for the disguise ability, right? Why does Vivia know all this? Did Yako only tell Vivia the entire plan?
They were also part of the plan.
The chief didn't have the chance to get the milk?
When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter
You're overthinking it, probably. It's like 7 a.m. now, almost 8. Oh my god, it's 9 minutes to 8 a.m.
They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. future. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time.
Damn.
But this is something I must do.
He says that, but didn't he like beat up to like a bunch of other guys just a minute ago? A bunch of other peacekeepers just like a few hours back?
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So,
the case was so
everyone
complex that
disguised
Shinigami
themselves
didn't
as
know anything about it.
and entered
She
the
was trying, okay? Does this mean you passed your record already? I have. We're almost at 11 hours.
You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
If he was hiding inside the thing already, no, it's not his Seiya because his thing is separated. Okay, hold on. Dr. Hisaya had a separate power source from the rest of the area, so it couldn't be him. It couldn't be Yako if he immediately went to hide in the vent.
That's not it.
Hitman? Because he was after Yako.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and
That's
hid
probably
inside the airlock.
is light work for him. Does this guy have the same voice
Was
actor
the
as Will from
blackout
Persona 5
part of the
Strikers? I
plan?
do not know.
So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
I didn't think he had it in him, honestly. I didn't think he had it in him. Like, I don't know. Personally, if I had to do something to someone else that's not good, I wouldn't choose to stab because I don't know, like feeling this the resistance of the skin probably would freak me out. I didn't know he had it in him.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber?
Does that mean we technically killed Yako through the electric thingy-majiggy in different timelines?
The only way to get past security
The
was to
electric
use
dance
both
floor.
Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Oh shit.
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still. I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me! Or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth And living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction. As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me!
So, well, that was that. Are you good? I think so. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Are you solving too? No, but I forgot about Makoto. Was he really not relevant to this case at all? Hi, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. I really didn't. How do I say it? I really couldn't think that it was him. You were warned of the pain. I was warned of the pain, yeah. You didn't see it coming? Not that I didn't see it coming, it's just that it's kind of like the nun situation, like I said a while ago. You know how I was so biased towards nun that I ignored I ignored other pieces of evidence because in my head I was like, it's her. It's kind of like that for Yako, but reverse. I don't know if you're feeling sad or despair. Want to see your feelings are valid. It's okay to feel whatever mode. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just more... What's the term for it? Like, I don't know what to say. Flabbergasted? I don't know. All these theories, but nothing could have prepared you for this. I made so many theories. I got everything right. But I decided to ignore... I knew about it is the thing.
Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, a hitman, and
The worst part about this, I think, is that I knew the pieces of evidence because I brought it up. I brought, like, especially someone in chat brought up the thing about Fubuki. And, like, they said that how did they know about Fubuki's quirk? And I ignored all the red flags for that. And I made an excuse for it instead. Because in my head I was like, it can't be one of the... And like subconsciously, I guess, I was like, it can't be one of the detectives. Yeah, just like Yuma. He didn't want to believe either. Sadly, a set emotional ties bind justice to the beholder. Yeah.
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The game is great at putting you in Yuma's place and feeling what he feels. You're feeling what you're supposed to feel along with Yuma. Denial. It was subconscious. I didn't even realize it. Because I made excuses. I fucking made excuses for like things that completely pointed to Yako. Like, the Fubuki thing was I guess the best prime example for it.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ.
Were the real victims here?
He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
I can't even be sad about not being able to figure out who the killer is ahead of time. I'm more... I don't know what the word is for this.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work.
No, I didn't make excuses for the... I made excuses for the... What do you call it? Because people brought up evidence that points to Yako being the killer. And I made excuses for it because I guess subconsciously I was like, it can't be Yako. It can't be him.
Yeah, with that out of the way.
Yeah, that was me who asked about Fubuki. I was trying to get you to think about the case over a bit more. I completely ignored that.
Posing as a hitman,
Lord!
the culprit sent a death threat to the peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab.
Maybe the real culprit was the dad we loved along the way.
Had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
Since it already happened, I can say that I like the character development Vivia. It may not be too big to others, but Vivia moving forward after everything he says about not wanting to go forward. Yeah, about wanting to finally do his job as a detective and face the truth. I did like that. But I was more focused on everything else, you know?
You see, the master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
What happened to that kid, by the way?
And Master got locked up by that Yoni guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised
Is
as
Makoto gonna save us? Is that gonna be the plot armor that happens after this? It has to be, right?
With the real peacekeepers rushing around,
Vivia was so instrumental. I definitely love that labyrinth in particular. I like how they broke from the norms of the labyrinth that you're already used to, which made it feel fresh. I will say this, you definitely have a very unique reaction from this chapter than anyone else. I've seen someone act like this in disbelief, which is not a bad thing. I've seen? Yeah, it was probably my Vivia obsession that made me realize his motive and meaning that entered the labyrinth.
But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
I think the biggest shock for me is, like, realizing that I was making excuses subconsciously for Yako. That's, I don't know, it's so crazy. I was subconsciously making excuses because I didn't think it was him. Even though the evidence pointed to him. Makoto's obviously a villain. I don't know. I don't know about Makoto. He seems pretty chill for now. You're going to the end of chapter B. The B is typo. I love how Fubuki and Vivia grew and Desuhiko and Halara remained the same. Halara does not need to change. Desuhiko maybe needs to change. Desuhiko needs to... Maybe he needs jail time. My brain farted with that last message. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. I understand. It's like 8 a.m. for me, chats. It's 8 in the morning. I didn't sleep.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab.
It's pretty
to check on the
effective.
doctor's
Oh my
condition,
god. They
just
wrote
like
that
the culprit
so
directed
well
us.
that I was able to put myself in Yuma's shoes. That's so crazy. That's good though. That's a good chapter.
But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
This whole the doctor's in danger spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom.
I don't think it's considered a night owl anymore because it's like the sun is up, chat. I can't yell because my neighbors are probably awake by now.
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies.
I wonder how they're gonna top off this case in the second game. Because they're making another game after this. That's... Oh. Also, this is why Vivian is my favorite character in this game. Not only do I love his character design, but I love this chapter and I love his character development.
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks!
Can't wait for the sequel. I'm excited for the sequel as well. I don't know how they're gonna top this off. I don't know how they're gonna top this case off.
One wrong move, and it was instant death. But thanks to that sheltered escape, we got all the continues we could want. So, we managed a perfect clear! The critical role was finally reached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was
So there's probably other timelines in which Yako actually died.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing!
Making someone care about a character is what makes their death have way more impact. It wouldn't be the same if you didn't know Chief. Probably. Yeah, most likely.
Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch.
If we didn't know Chief, I probably would have sussed him out so much earlier on.
And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the
I
killer
like that the
completely
cast of our
trusted in the master
characters as our
detective's
allies are
capabilities.
small, yeah. Yako was just thinking I'm probably gonna be burnt to a crisp now, but I'm sure I'll get him in another life.
To the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yako Furio! It was you!
If this next game is about Desuhiko, I'm actually not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play it. You ain't gonna see me there.
I will expose the truth.
Oh my, that's horrible how he's just smiling. No, don't do that to me. Well, I mean, I guess he'll die painlessly. It will be a quick death.
Why?
Immediate death, rather than having to go through the sufferings of his... Well, death is inevitable either way.
Chief Yako, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted?
Vivia gives a message to people who are tired on life or just continuing it. think about it. Like, usually not having motivations to do simple things like eating are a sign of depression. Also wanting to die, though that is taken more of a trait of Vivia. As a person who also tries to deny things to ignore trauma to protect myself. He's smiling as his soul is knocked out of his body. Yako probably framed the hitman to protect the agency from retaliation for sure.
Can you even hear
Because he'd be leaving the kids behind.
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
I'm surprised Shinigami is actually, like, talking softly and solemnly. I didn't expect that from her. He was gonna die anyways, didn't have a chance. Yeah, exactly. Because even if we saved him from the stab wound, we wouldn't have been able to save him from the toxic gas.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. To all deplorables. To the vile mystery labyrinth.
No, don't cry. No. Oh, fuck, I'm actually tearing up now. I thought I was gonna make it through the whole thing.
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead. That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet.
You know what another thing that I noticed that I do like is the fact that he didn't have the, what is the castle scene called? Where you're running towards the criminal, because he doesn't deny it. He didn't try to hide it from Yuma. He's not trying to deny it. He just accepted his fate.
Do you really think we're done here?
I knew that death scene would hit you. It definitely did me. I thought I would be able to get away without crying. Ooh.
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought?
Oh, Vivia, please don't add more to this. I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna
just
square you in the face. Why are they... What happens if I say... Is this a choice thing? Is this a... illusion of choice thing? Oh, damn it. Okay, if you're gonna ask if there are still mysteries, there are obviously gonna be some mysteries.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No. There are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako's sake. Please, help me, Shinigami.
That last scene is just like the creators being like, if you ain't crying with that, then you will with this just for the funsies.
You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
I'm surprised we're actually going after the motive in this one. We didn't go for the motive in the last Mystery Labyrinth. I always ask for motive every time we try to figure out who the culprit is. Interesting.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
Oh, I don't know the word.
That's right!
I actually don't know the word. I'm fucking guessing. I'm fucking guessing. I can't believe I'm right. Okay, no. Oh, the email. Right, the emails. I forgot about that. We did it just to steal the saves, not the time for fan service. I actually dislike the fact that this minigame was here, like why? Ooh, that pose was more provocative than the others. Motive for worshipper is the only unknown one, I think. No, I think I know what the they did give a motive for worshipper, but I'm not sure if that's like 100% canon because it's what the peacekeepers gave and what we gave as a motive for him. We didn't actually hear the motive from him himself.
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the but it's still
Hydrate
definitely
check.
going
I
down,
will.
so
Thank
better hurry,
you.
Master.
Yeah, got it.
Fan service to make the people forget father figure ain't here anymore. Imagine uncovering the mysteries of your work dad's death and this girl keeps trying to be goofy. Maybe she's just trying to cheer you up and is terrible at it. She has a difficulty with social cues, for sure.
Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Is this? I knew Yako was gonna die. I didn't expect it to be like this, bro. I thought he was gonna die protecting us or something. I don't know. So, and I also thought that he was gonna die on the last chapter. Because my theory, what I assumed it would be, was we'd be on the last chapter, or what I predicted it would be, or how I predicted it would go is we would be on the last chapter. The last chapter would be a case with Yako, and Yako would die protecting us. Kind of like how Yako and his former master was like, working together on cases. Let it all out, man. No, fuck no, I'm done. I don't need to cry. Crying? Who would do that? Icardi did not have to kill Sachi. That as well. That was confusing. He did not need to kill Sachi if he wanted to steal. Like, that was not necessary. Last chapter is crazy, just wait. Okay.
Do you regret this?
I mean, she is a death god who spent most of her years locked in a book with no human contact. That is true, but like, didn't she have previous masters as well? I feel like she'd had some level of human interaction.
If you keep that in mind,
the minigame could have been the same idea with arrows, but like thought bubbles instead of something with a similar darker theme.
Even though
he
was the culprit himself.
This didn't just hit me in the feels, it's rammed into them with a train going at top speed.
Maybe there's a
I think Shinigami's terrible at confronting Yuma because she never interacted with a human in years. No, she's mentioned she's had previous owners, remember?
If Anonymous is part of this case,
He knew if Sachi would stop him. There are other ways to keep Sachi out of the picture, bro.
the doctor knew
Murder is usually not the first thing people would go to.
by himself.
It was such a complicated plot as well.
That anonymous
I had
took
said before I knew
advantage
the
of
culprit
Chief
immediately. It was my favorite chapter. It's such an
instigating him to
accomplishment. The
commit
fact that it managed to be my fave just from those emotional moments.
Unlikely the chief just happened
I
to
feel
kill
like
Dr.
the
West
Shinigami
right as he
puzzle
was
here
planning
could
to
be
flee.
replaced with the one where she cuts
That's
Yuma's head
true.
off. Or they could have
Anonymous
made a
isn't just
different minigame for this. Like they could have just, I don't know, made a reskin of Hangman's Gambit or something. I don't know.
Ray's my 13th favorite color.
Yes, but she says she doesn't. Oh yeah, she doesn't remember most of it. Right. I forgot about that.
The case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
I love chapter 3, just not. The case in chapter 3 was kind of mid. It was super mid, but I did like the chapter.
Someone's
Yeah, I was
trying to
wondering how you were
stop
still
us from
streaming. I
solving
literally
this
did my whole back to school shopping, really. Thank you for the super. Cheer up, streamer. It's 8:30 in the morning. If you somehow maintained 62 viewers the whole time, it's a great night tonight.
Now we know. The
More emo
mastermind is
voices.
somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Why does it kind of look like Yomi? Am I just starting to lose it? Am I truly losing it?
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth.
I don't know. Maybe it's
still
the
hidden
hair
here.
of the
We have
silhouette.
to find it. We need to know why the chief committed this crime.
Right.
Reasoning
We'll
battle
figure this out.
panic. I didn't immediately figure out it was Yako, but I did figure out everything else. So I'll give myself a W for that. I figured out everything else before it actually happened. Like I figured out Yako being the actual target of the killer, the Amapal thing. I'll give myself a point for that. I'll give myself a W for that. The chapter's just too good. Why does he kind of look like our size? Never mind, not Yomi. He's our size.
Damn.
So many self-serving arguments. It's all made up. Use your powers of deduction. No, Yako's already dead by now. Right?
That claim doesn't hold up. No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is.
Lol, is it Makoto? No, it can't be. He wasn't involved in the case.
I will solve every mystery. I will.
The
not
hair
turn
kind of
away
gives
from
me
the
Yomi.
truth.
I don't know. But the stature, the size kind of gives me... It's our size. He's like our height. You didn't figure out how they got through security? No, yes we... Oh, I didn't figure that out, yes. But I figured out everything else. Is Yuma in denial? Kurumi? Is it Kurumi? The hair kind of resembles Kurumi if you think about it. Could be.
Goes the culprit. Everything is plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. There's a murder weapon. He even killed the doctor. Yako left it alone. So what about this anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
Shit.
There is nothing connecting Yako to
Yuma was the
Anonymous.
mastermind all along. There's nothing connecting him to them. I feel like it's this, because we've already used all of, except the death threat, I guess. There's never been a case where Fink the Slaughter Artist issued a death threat. Perhaps this case is special? I don't think it's that. We've already used this piece of evidence a while ago. Have we? Okay, I don't remember anymore. 8 a.m. vibes. I'm sorry, chat. Forgive me.
Yako's
the culprit.
This should do it.
Everything was plotted by Yako alone. He hired Fink the Slaughter
Artist. There's the murder weapon.
He
even killed the doctor.
Yako acted alone.
To be fair, figuring out the method of going through the gas, I figured out the method for the electric because they were using Fubuki's thing. The gas thing, I never would have guessed that they just braved their way through it because they wanted to die. Because in my head during that time, I didn't really. If it was the hitman, he had other days.
Anonymous. Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are.
Ouch.
There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery.
The music hitting. It is, it is.
Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
You think it's Kurumi? You know, Kurumi's the only informant. Hold on. Kurumi's the only informant in Kanai Ward. Where else could have the Chief gotten this? And I think he... He started this plan as soon as Kurumi started getting comfy in the sub. The voice is too deep to be Kurumi's. Maybe it's just a super distortion.
Kill you in the name of justice.
What if Chief hired a hitman? Why would he get a death threat too? It was to lure the other detectives. Oh, what do you mean he got a death threat too? No, he didn't. Photo of young man and woman, storage key. Storage room contains a confidential document, so the door is locked. Peacekeeper Director Yomi holds the key to the storage room. Security system is disabled. I think it's storage key because that's potentially where the...
Anonymous doesn't exist!
Where the map would come from, right?
Everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone can find it!
No. Not anyone can find it. No. You need a pass to get in there. Oh my god, is it actually Yomi?
It was from the lab storage.
No! Wait! Is Yomi not a bad guy? Is Makoto the actual bad guy? Hold on, we may have gotten this wrong. Hold on, no. Okay, if it's not Kurumi, it has to be Yomi. I mentioned Yomi a while ago because his hair looks similar, but I was like, there's no way. Oh yeah, like Yomi. Kurumi is also a bit taller than Yuma. Is Yomi the same height as Yuma? Because that's tiny. Kurumi is the new meat bun. My brain's starting to fry too.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that
We can kill Yomi anyways? Don't say that.
Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who
It
gave
actually
Yako
is
the floor
Yomi?
plan. And
Why?
who should commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
I mean, he does have a weird, twisted sense of justice, I guess. No, it's just a theory, bro. I'm allowed to spitball. What the hell?
You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder.
Because by killing the head of the person doing the research for the homunculus, I'm not about to forgive him for the cubing, because he did some good.
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything.
I think we take that as our sign to finally beat him up. I mean, like, if we can't beat him up in outside the labyrinth, at least here, right? At least here. Well, at least we get revenge now, yeah.
Huh? So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
So it is his weird, twisted sense of justice.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yumi's right. We can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yumi.
But we can beat up his phantom, right? But we can, like, maybe just a one punch. Maybe just one, you know? Even Vivia was on board to stab a man.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
Oh my god, he's going to another existential crisis?
I'm in charge in Kanai War.
I thought we already got past this in the last chapter.
I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can
Even
you
if
be?
I find him attractive, no matter what, not even my delusions of pretty crazy men, he's not that pretty. He's alright.
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
How are we gonna... What is the plot armor that's gonna happen this time, by the way? Because Yomi's about to execute us, right?
What he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession.
Oh yeah. We don't know if he's gonna remember everything yet.
I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up.
We need
You're
plot
all
armor,
nothing
no
but scum
jutsu.
beneath my
I think
feet.
Yomi's the only
I'm
person Yuma
untouchable.
openly hates. I'm pretty sure.
And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the
Can't we
trash
punch
you
him
are.
once? Just once? It'll help. It won't do anything, but it'll help, maybe. Also, being the mastermind is no cause for a reaping, but 3 people conspiring into getting someone poisoned makes them all guilty. Yeah, that's right, you're right! Wait, you're right. He technically was involved in the murder. I see a plot hole. I see a plot hole. Who hurt him? I don't know. Yuma questioning life later.
Damn it!
Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out after this. I'm so ready to go to sleep. Oh god. It's almost 9 a.m. chat. I'm gonna eat breakfast and I'm gonna pass out after this. That was such a long chapter. Oh my god. I should have just split it into 2 parts.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately!
I
Criminals
underestimated
have no
how long it
rights.
was gonna be.
You will pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're
Oh yeah, my
all going
moderators
to
are
die.
awake right now. Remember to follow the rules, chat. My moderators are awake again. New record. All we got from this was
Director
pain,
Yomi
pain,
Hellsmile.
and
We know
sleepiness.
all about your secret dealings with Dr. Weska.
What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
Bro!
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
The chapter was so long I slept and came back to the conclusion. Lol, I know, right? It was so long.
Goodbye.
I'm going to
Hope
be
you enjoy
sleeping
the, worst
the next
nightmare
day
of your
or
life
so.
As you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh my god, Makoto. He's here. Babu. BBG.
You went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
I would have threw hands with Yomi. I don't care. Yuma's gonna die from the 12-hour limit. Yeah, we have like 20 more minutes before I get cut off from the stream. Dude. We have 20 minutes, man. Hurry up. Hurry up, Makoto. Do your thing. Majora's Mask
did
Man.
you
Makoto
get
just
that?
walked away like an absent anime father and came back like what?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprise. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out
I
of a
recommend
job!
you save the game and come back to it the next day and finish the rest because the rest of the chapter is much longer than 20 minutes. The chapter ends pretty soon. Really? Is it more than 20 minutes or does it end soon? Slay Makoto, but I'm asleep. I've been watching almost all of this stream non-stop. Oh my god, Angie. We should all sleep after this. We really should.
Kane Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me! The great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
Oh my god! Oh my chat! I was right! She's alive! She's holy! She's alive! She lives! I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. A dictator with no army and no respect is an angry man amongst angrier enemies. So yeah, it turns out Yomi doesn't even care about justice. Just money and power, the most cliche reasons. She is not Cube Lady. She's not Cube Lady. Holy!
Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued.
I was right. I told you, chat. I told you, chat. She wasn't dead. Oh my god. I called it. I called it. She couldn't be dead. They didn't put X on her profile.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Shinigami?
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
So, you're on that freak's side now?
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers! I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Oh, let's go, Martina! I like Martina now. We are on Team Martina now. Women!
Your reign is over, Yomi Hell Smile.
Makoto's a Giga Chad, so she's alive. Called it. Oh my god, I called it. I knew she wasn't dead. There wasn't an X on the profile. Does this mean Seth is also alive? Maybe?
Now, everyone, arrest the
TBH, it makes sense though that Makoto would save the peacekeepers that were about to be executed, because they'd be loyal to him after that.
Please, do not be too rough.
Slay, Martina, slay. Damn.
Damn you! Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hell Smile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
He can sue you for that. You threatened him.
One of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
No! You're too sexy. Come back.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice. Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going
Yako
on?
didn't have an X on his profile until now, though. Yeah, because he wasn't technically dead yet. Before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth, he was still alive. If you continue the chapter now, you will get hit by the 12-hour limit. I'm afraid to say you won't have enough time. Really?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full,
I have
with the
10
rat
minutes.
incident,
I have 10
I
minutes.
snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Oh my god, what?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again.
Oh my, Vivia.
Well, at least
Vivia,
things worked
no!
out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were...
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward, even through the endless downpour.
I need 30 more minutes? Oh, really? Okay, we'll finish talking to Makoto and then I'll end here.
This city more than anyone else. By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Wait, who will be the big baddie next chapter then?
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure.
See you later.
Oh, come on. Can I not save? Please. Let me go. No. No.
Are you alright? We saw a bunch
Oh
of peacekeepers heading
no.
that way.
We still need to know ultimate secrets of Kanai Ward, but I don't know. He's still salty about the immortal minister thing. Will you continue later? I will be continuing the game next week. On Saturday, same time. I play these on Saturdays because I know I have nothing on Sunday, and it's like, RAINCODE streams are very long.
The case is closed.
Closed? Real?
I see. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait, you're joking.
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the mystery labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering
Guys,
the
you
chief.
need to sleep. We do need to sleep. Can't save unless you're free to move around. I know. I'm trying to beat the time. Hold on. In case we don't make it, thank you, Kai, for streaming. We'll make it!
I wish I could do something too. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby.
Game giving you the middle finger
I
of
wanna
needing to
cry
save.
too, but
Oh my god, I really want to cry for them, but like, we gotta beat the time.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
so cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief of...
It's like very sad, but damn, speedrun the sadness. I'm trying. I have 5 minutes. You had a moment where you were able to save. You immediately talked to Makoto. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Well, if we don't, if the stream cuts, thank you for coming to the stream, everyone. It was really nice meeting you all. I will see you guys next week for RAINCODE Saturday as well. I play RAINCODE every Saturday, but I do stream other things on Tuesday and Thursday.
I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. What's the point of solving something? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Wait, did the game autosave? I might not remember to open the autosave next time. Hold on. Let's see how far we can make it. We must push the limits. Oh! Oh! Chat! We made it! Trust in me, chat! Trust in me! Oh my god, we made it. Everyone leave a like and say your goodbye. It's been an honor. It's been an honor! It's been an honor being on this journey with you all. Thank you so much for everyone who came to this stream. We will be continuing this next week. I loved meeting everyone, by the way. It was so nice meeting everyone. I hope to see you guys next week. No time to cry, Yuma. The world is about to crash. We are free. All of you guys better sleep as well. Sleep as well, huh? I'm watching you guys. Okay. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. We made it.